This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word pickup, so you're really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy Friday! Welcome to HobbyMaker and Laura! Hi! Oh, this is so exciting! Friday and double Friday because, of course, we're celebrating our 4th birthday here at HobbyMaker. We're into week 3 and it's producer Laura's birthday as well. So happy birthday!
Thank you so much. I've had so many really lovely messages, so thank you for all your messages and everything. But yeah, when me and Kat spoke about it, she was like, let's just do a birthday and a birthday. I was like, why not?
Yeah, why not?
And Gemporia loves a celebration. Like, I feel like we don't hide that at all.
Exactly.
But usually what happens is when we celebrate, we usually give something to the customers and they benefit as well. So this is no different. And today we're going to have a discount code for you to shop all day until midnight tonight.
Yay, thank you so much, Laura.
How
10%
generous.
off. It's amazing, isn't it? This is like the HobbyMaker equivalent to bringing cake in for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's wonderful. So use the code producer10 and you'll get 10% off your order today, which is absolutely
shop
amazing.
on the web, shop
So it's
on the
across
show
the web
today.
as well.
Yeah, all the web, shop on the show today. There obviously naturally are exclusions, so I would say just try it. Obviously there's like big things like storage for crafts and things like that.
Yeah.
But sometimes things do slip through, so just try it. If there's anything you've been wanting to buy, just try it, and it's likely it'll work. So
I love it. And what's your birthday wish?
Ooh. Do you know what? I don't know if I have one. I was thinking this morning, this is going to sound really strange, but I was just like, I'm just so happy and I'm just so content. And then I was like, I don't really have one. I'm just happy as I am.
Well, I love that very, very much. It's wonderful. And well, thank you. And you've made all our wishes come true with your discount code as well. So it's mega.
Today should be a really good show. We've got an amazing lineup today.
It's going to be fantastic. Do you want to have a look? Thank you so much, Laura, my darling.
Thank you. Have a brilliant show.
Huge hugs, my darling. Have a really good day. We'll see you later on.
Thank you very much.
Laura will be back to produce the evening show from 5 till 9 as well. This is a little look at today. It is a wonderful lineup, as Laura's just said. We're starting with Sanntangle. We've got a brand new kit, which I know you're going to adore, and a brand new guest as well, who'll be introducing in a little while as well. We have Dreamees with Hayley and a brand new collection. We've got a brand new collection here as well with Pinkfresh Studio, who've never been with us at HobbyMaker before, so that's very exciting, and Claire is here to talk us through. And then we've got Carnation Crafts as well with Laura and 3 brand new mystery bundles. And then this evening, you've got all of that again and more, of course, with wonderful Dave and Laura. So a really jam-packed, wonderful day. We've been loving your messages through the birthday. We've been loving your interaction with us. So keep all of that coming. But do you know what? I'm going to head on over. In fact, Helen, do you want to come over here, my darling? Let's bring Helen in. How are you, my darling?
Good, how are you? Thank
Very
you.
good, thank you. It's lovely to have you here. And I'm really excited because we've been chatting with Nikki upstairs as well.
Yeah.
And Nikki's going to be joining us halfway through this hour as well. But Helen, we are all ecstatic about this brand new launch. It's amazing.
I can't wait.
Oh,
It's genius.
It is, isn't it? And that is the word you use again and again upstairs as well. It is genius. This is brand new from Sanntangle. It's your bookmarks and matching envelope for tangling and drawing. And it is absolutely beautiful. So this is the booklet that you're going to be getting. And as always, you're going to have really clear instructions all the way through, guiding you, we've got a demonstration with Helen coming up as well. But I'm just going to show you the stencils inside, because this is, as she drops them all over the desk, sorry about that, you've got all the shapes. We've got the envelope as well.
Yes.
So it just all works perfectly, doesn't it?
So you've got the stencil for the bookmark itself, if you want to draw around the solid shape, or you can do it from the middle of the envelope shape.
Okay.
You've got the envelope stencil in itself is pure genius.
It's really good.
And so you can now post bookmarks to friends and family as gifts as well. But not only that, you've got a stencil, another stencil with all the shapes on that fits in proportion to your bookmark size. So everything looks, when you draw the patterns and the pictures, they are in perspective.
Brilliant.
Which is brilliant in terms of the creation and the design. From Sandra and John up at Sanntangle House. It's stunning.
So lovely. And we've
really
got
lovely.
some really gorgeous samples here as well, which we'll take you through. Because, and just while we're showing these, you know, we were chatting upstairs with Nikki and yourself, and one of the things both of you said was there's that moment you were watching and you just stopped everything and you were just watching the screen and you saw Sandra tangling, and it just opened up this wonderful new world. And we were wondering how many people during this show are going to have that exact same experience where you sort of stop and think, oh my gosh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to have a go.
You do, you just stop and think, what is this? This is different, this is new. I didn't think I could draw, maybe I can now, I'm watching this show, you know. And that is where I think you get the spark. That's where the spark is born. Because we do say, if you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do this.
Yes.
And any of us can. But look at these designs. These patterns are in the instruction booklet. You can do these with the instructions, or you can create your own designs with the shapes that you've got on that stencil.
So beautiful.
And such a large number of shapes in that one stencil as well, different sizes too. So you can actually do whatever you want to do outside of I think there's 8 projects in the booklet. It's crazy what has been created by Sandra. Absolutely stunning.
You know, we said upstairs, these are going to fly out of the door today.
We did,
over 10% has already confirmed of a very, very big stock as well. I'm just going to give you your code here. So, YR1235 is your code. Now, Sandra, for the birthday, has given you 10% off already. So, 21.45. Of course, if you want to use producer Laura's discount code, that will be making this for you today £19.31, which is incredible. So, all you need to do is just produce a 10 when it comes to checkout, and that will apply the discount to your item. It is flying out the door. Please do message in if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see specifically as well, then it is always wonderful to hear from you. But just quickly, when we talk about those stencils that we've got, I'm just going to turn to the back page, because if you're new to Sanntangling, this is quite an important part of the process, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So what do we need to do then, Helen?
So in every booklet you get a template of the stencil that you get as part of your pack. You must number, and I say must, it's really important, you must number the stencil according to this template, because if you don't, you're not going to get the same design that you're looking to simulate from the instruction books. And it might be a different pattern and a different design, and you'll be thinking, well, that's not what looks like in the booklet. That will be why. So please do number them and use what do we call it? A permanent marker. Not a fine liner pen, because that will wipe off. So use a permanent marker to number them.
Perfect.
And then you don't, they don't wear off.
Lovely.
So you don't have to keep renumbering them.
And then other than that part, yes, number them as you see them here. But other than that, you're kind of free to take it wherever you want it to go, aren't you? If you're new, follow the instructions. It takes you step by step, and you're going to create the most beautiful, beautiful designs.
They are amazing.
But when you get confident, how long did it take you, Helen, to sort of get that confidence to then go your own way a little bit as well?
So the first stencil I actually bought was the butterfly circle frame, which is quite detailed. It's not complicated, but it's detailed. And that was the first one I did, and I just dove straight into that. And at the end of it, I remember posting it on the Facebook group and going, look what I've just done, can't believe this.
Wow.
And so that is where my confidence lifted tremendously, because we'd been doing the tiles and, you know, the smaller pieces, but my confidence went through the roof when I actually produced that.
Yeah.
And actually, that is in a frame, and I'm sure it's on my mum's craft room wall still.
Ah, so lovely.
Yeah, so it was something that, you know, having been told you can't draw, don't even go there.
Yeah.
It just does knock you for 6.
Yeah, of course.
But being able to find something, a technique like Sanntangle that actually says, well, actually, you can draw.
You can draw. You absolutely can.
You don't look back. And it is addictive. I will say that. It's very addictive.
Nikki's nodding along there as well. It's going to be so lovely for you to meet Nikki too
But
through the show.
what is really good about these, Rosie, is that I'm going to show you how to do the envelope as well.
Okay,
But
perfect.
we've got envelopes that these fit in beautifully.
Yes.
And you can, I'll show you what I've done with one of mine, but not only does the bookmark fit in here, you can actually put a tassel on the end and that will fit in the envelope as well.
Nice, there's room for everything.
I've got a bit of a show and tell on that.
Gorgeous.
But you can do whatever you want, but these are not going to be expensive to post.
No.
Which is really lovely when people are watching the pennies.
Yeah.
And you can gift them, you can do, you know, what about little gifts, table presents at Christmas? You know, a lot of us do little table gifts.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
It's not expensive to do, and people like handmade things and personalised things.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone loves a bookmark. I mean, they're
Yes.
just so beautiful. And even if you don't use it as a bookmark, you could put 3 of these in a frame together as like a little triptych and frame them, put them on the wall. It's really exciting. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a stock update because, as we suspected it would, this has just flown out the door. 40% of our huge stock has already gone. We've had chats with Sandra, so we are going to be able to address that when it comes because it is very, very busy indeed. But you know what? It would be lovely to see how we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's head on over with you. Come with us. Again, if there's anything you'd like to know about, and just to say, with your detail, if you are new, really easy to set up your account. Just give our call centre a ring if you'd like to chat with somebody. 0800 001 4433. But of course, use the app and use the web and make the most of your extra 10% off for Laura's birthday.
Sure.
Yeah.
So as I said upstairs, this is absolutely genius. I'm not an engineer. I mentioned this. I'm not an engineer, but this is so easy to do. And I wanted to show you the envelope first, how that works, if that's okay, and then we'll move quickly to the bookmarks. So all you're going to do, and if any of you out there have got the postcards and the postcard envelope that we launched a while ago now, it's the same concept.
Okay,
So you will you draw around your, you will need an A4 piece. And what I have worked out is if you've got A3, you can fit 3 envelopes on an A3 piece. So one will go this way, and then you will turn them. One will go that way and one this way on an A3 piece. So you're not wasting your paper, your card, whatever you're using.
Brilliant.
So all I'm going to do for this demonstration is, I've done it in pencil, but you'll see it. It's just literally draw all the way around it. And I think on the brand page, Rosie, we've got the little scissors.
Oh, yes.
The Sanntangle scissors are going to be your best friend.
We've got them on the show, actually.
We
Since
put them
you
on?
said upstairs, Lauren's just popped them on. I don't know if we're allowed to, but we've been a bit cheeky.
Okay. As long as they're on the brand page, I think we're okay.
Yeah.
So then what I would do is take the scissors, because the Sanntangle scissors cut to the very end of the point of the blade. So when you're going into the corner here, you get a sharp, neat corner.
Perfect.
So then when you've actually cut out your envelope, you've got something like this.
Lovely, okay.
So what you will need to do is score. Get your scoreboard out and your little scoring pen. What's it called? A score.
Your scoring tool. I called it the wrong thing on my very first show.
Oh, did you? And go from
the bone folder. That's what it's called, isn't it?
The bone folder.
You don't want to know what I called it.
And go from corner to corner. Corner to corner and score. I've pre-scored this.
Lovely.
Then all you're going to do is fold in, and I've pre-scored it so I can show you. I haven't got my bone folder with me, but because it's scored a couple of times, you fold it in, both sides, and then you've got the longer sides to bring over. So always go out from the middle as well, so that, you know, if you've got your bone folder, it's always usually a lot better. And fold up.
Perfect.
And what you will do then is glue. is glue either, let me fold it flat, is glue along here and along here so that you've got that to stick, and then you slide your bookmark in. And tip it over and glue it down before you pop it in the post.
It's so good because it looks so neat and so professional.
Yeah. And that's what you've
so
got.
It's fantastic.
It's really easy to do. So that's your envelope. So
Now,
that's good.
Can we have a little look at the Sanntangle scissors? Is that all right?
We've got them.
Just pop them there for us. Thanks, Nikki. They're
They've
so
got
lovely.
Sanntangle branded. Shall I put them on the board?
Yeah, that's
So
great.
these are really lovely. Let me turn them around so you can see properly. We've got that. There you go.
Lovely,
It's
thank
got a
you.
protective cover because you will need that because these are really sharp.
They are, aren't
Okay.
they? Oh,
Look how fine the blade is. Can you see that? And when you cut, it goes to the end of the blade.
Right, okay.
So you can, and these are the right size to actually cut along this line here.
Oh, brilliant.
I worked it out the other day, so it really does. It's a godsend.
It's really good.
If you've got these scissors, or even if you haven't, you
Wow.
well worth getting them, honestly.
We've popped them
Well
on the
worth it.
show, and
Have we?
at $6.99, I think we can all agree they're very, very, very good scissors for $6.99.
Absolutely.
We've got a bit of a cheeky deal for you. So today you got them for $2.99, and this is where I think we are maybe in a little bit of trouble because you got
dear.
your extra 10% off with Laura's birthday. So you can use that again, producer 10, and you'll get an extra 10% off your $2.99 there as
that's
well, which
really
is fab,
cool.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good.
Well
They are
worth popping
great
them in your
scissors.
basket, definitely.
Yeah. So when it
And
comes to
then-
the stencil itself and making your bookmark, if you are a total beginner at home, if you've never done this before, what would you say is the best way to go about it?
So I prefer to use the solid shape. You're going to get this as part of the stencil pack. Again, plain piece of card and draw around it like I just did the envelope.
Yeah.
Do exactly the same. Cut it out. Which is probably for me the easiest. Other people will do it differently because if you wanted to, you could use the inside of this.
Okay.
And do it that way. And
Okay.
if you score it, then you can use your paper trimmer to trim it
okay.
through.
Nice.
But everybody has a different technique, don't they,
Yeah.
to make these things. So I tend to do it that way. I like the whole process.
Yeah.
So I do like doing things manually.
Yeah.
So I do like to draw around it and then cut it out on my trimmer because I can't cut a straight line.
Okay.
But I
I
use
like
my
as well.
trimmer. So you would do that, and once you've done that, you've got something that looks a little bit like this.
Okay.
And then it comes to this stencil here, which is, I mean, the number of shapes, 29 shapes.
It's amazing,
It's
isn't it?
huge. So what is fabulous is you've got, if you're into grids, what we call grid work, we have got the grid-based stencil here, which actually fits perfectly on the bookmark itself.
So if you're wanting to do frames or if you're wanting to...
Yeah, so if you wanted to do what we call grid work, you can actually do a Celtic knot design using these dots as well if you wanted. If you wanted a bit more organic, you've got hearts, you've got petals, you've got what we call, I call these curly gigs. A bit like a paisley leaf, paisley pattern leaf. You've got the rectangle to do the sign on one of the designs. You've got a larger circle for your larger flowers. It goes on and on. Smaller leaves, smaller circles. It's crazy what's in this for the value today.
Yeah,
It's really mad. So what you would do, and I'm going to show you a couple of bookmarks, excuse me, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I'm going to show you, because I do love a grid.
Nice.
So I'm going to show you how
I've
to...
just had a sneaky peek. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'll show you that in a minute.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to show you what you would do is place your grid stencil over your bookmark, line it up, okay? And you have got little corner markers to guide you as well.
Okay.
And what you would do is, in pen, straight in with pen, draw around all of these circles.
Okay.
If you want to do the whole thing. I've only got half, not even halfway, because I want to show you this pattern. So and I always turn my card to start because I'm a bit wonky, so forgive me for that. So all you're going to do is go around the bubble with a curve next to the next bubble, okay? Then we're going to go over and under. So the next one is around the bubble but under to the next bubble. So you can already see a bit of a shape taking place. So over, under, over, under, over, and so on. Then you're going to go to the next row, but you're going to go in the opposite way. So you're not going to go over, you're going to start under. So you're going to go under, and you're going to go around the bubble and over, and you're going to go around the bubble and under, and over, under, and over, and we'll do one more. And then you're going to join them up. So this is where we start to think, okay, so what happens now? So this side here, you can almost see where it wants to go. So I'm going to go over to the side and under, and you can turn your card if you want to. Over, under, and then you're going to go over, under, and over. And what you will do eventually, the bubble will fill in, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
and this
it's
one is
amazing
going to
how
go
quickly
under.
it comes together, like it's woven. You know, it's beautiful.
And then what you need to do is, have you heard me use a word called aura? So it's a mirror. You mirror the line. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to turn again my card so you can see, and I'm going to just literally copy that outside line. It's called an aura. Turn it this way and do the same under here. So you see how that goes?
Yeah.
And you can create this whole grid if you like. Now, we did have a box for our fountain pens, and Sandra did do a similar design for those, for the wooden box. But this is something that I wanted to do a bit different. So I've done a couple, okay? Now, I don't want to do the normal, I used to call it a dinner jacket. I'm not going to do the dinner jacket everyone knows. What I'm going to do is a little curve in the corner, and then I'm going to do a little petal. And so you've got something completely different as a design. So then I'm going to do the next one, same corner in the next one, keep it to the right, because it's a repeating pattern. And then again, let's put the aura in, because I didn't do it on that one. And you start to see a different pattern coming alive. You can colour it, you can shade it, you can do whatever it is you want. The plain ones I'm going to shade with graphite.
Okay.
These little flowers I'm going to colour, and I've got something to show you how I've done that, okay? But when you've done that...
Oh, yeah.
Go on, carry on.
No, I was just going to say, because you've got that sort of repetition and you get into a bit of a rhythm with it, do you find that you just lose yourself? So for anyone who's watching from home and thinking, well, I feel like I can maybe give this a go now, you know, and how's it going to make you feel? When you're tangling, when you're doing this at home, do you just lose yourself completely
I think we all find that. I think we all find it really good for our mental health, and I think we find it mindful.
Yeah.
And I think, especially for those people that are working full-time in stressful jobs, life is stressful right now, and it's moving way too fast.
Yeah.
I think this gives us time to slow down and just lose ourselves.
That's
and
really lovely.
It's a great hobby to have, and you can pick it up and put it down.
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
it.
need to think, I need to finish this.
Yeah. And it's
so
neat, you can
lose
take
track.
it with you as well, can't you? If you're on a train, if you're going to the caravan, if you're going away, you can craft on the go as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So
just before we move on to the next step, sorry, my darling, I'm just really, it's very mindful of how busy it is. We've got over half the stock has now confirmed.
Right.
That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets as well. Okay, so please do check it out. This is, if you are just joining us, we're bringing you Sandra's brand new gorgeous bookmark, stencil and envelope as well. So you'll be able to make the envelopes to match. You've got loads of different designs, 8 different designs that you can be working from within your booklet here as well. And then, of course, you've got endless opportunity to create your own designs too. You're getting 10% off today, £21.45. And if you use your code, producer10, then you're going to get another 10% off because it's Laura's birthday, which is fantastic. So £19.31 will be your price today if you use producer10 as your discount code as well. It's absolutely fantastic. And Helen, it's so lovely to have you here to demonstrate it. So you've shown us that first
So that
card.
was where we started, and I've done a different pattern there just for a change. But this is a more popular one. Now I call these the dinner jackets. So you do a little V and a dot in the middle. And I've literally shaded it and filled the whole bookmark.
Wow.
Then I've actually put a tassel on. So I've punched a hole at the bottom in the middle and put a tassel to it too. You know, so then it really does give you that finished.
Yeah, and you were saying that fits in the envelope perfectly as well.
So all I did was lie it on the middle, put it in the envelope and stick it down, and it works beautifully.
Incredible. I mean, it just looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it?
The impact you get, and, you know, we always say, hold it at a slight distance, arm's length, and you'll see the 3D impact.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But what
It's like an
if,
illusion,
Rosie,
isn't it?
what if you didn't want to do a grid because it's not your thing. 'Cause,
Okay.
see, Nikki
got loads of
doesn't
options.
do grids. So
Okay, oh yeah, she's sitting shaking her head. No, don't like grids.
What if you want to do something partially grid-like?
Ah, okay.
So I've drawn the dots again part way, but then you can start to use your shapes. So now you can go straight in with pen if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But I started, so you can see we've got 5 circles.
Yeah.
So use the middle because it's already centralised then for you. You don't need to worry. So all I've done, I went to shape number, I think it's 17, and I was just playing around with it. I didn't even use the designs we've got. So I just went a bit mad. So what you can do then is, and I'm going to go straight in with pen, so this is controversial, isn't it, for some
No, but I
people?
love this because you know what? Can I just say at this point, even from the very first time we met you here, Helen, your confidence has just continued to grow. On that first show, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with this, please do use pencil to begin with, but it's wonderful to see now that you keep progressing. And this is what's going to happen for you at home as well. You'll give it a go. You'll realise you actually can draw and you're actually going to be really good at it. And then all of a sudden, you're just going straight in with pen.
You're away.
Yeah. I love, and coming up with your own designs as well.
And this is when I get carried away and time runs away with me. So I've put one of the circles in. And then I've got like a tulip shape here at the top. It's all in the stencil, so you're going to get all of this. So I'm starting to make my own little weird design now.
It's a beautiful design. There's nothing weird about it.
So I'm going to go in, and it's almost like the middle of a tulip, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So then you can still use the shapes if you want to, or you can freehand your petals. Put a couple of petals in. So I'll do one and show you. So it's just a curve, and then I'm going to bring that down and around, so it just almost looks like it's on the back of the flower bud. And then it's a pattern is a line and a circle, and you can put as many of those in as you like as well. But once you've done that and you've got a few other leaves in, you can put any pattern you want in here. So if I was to now aura again, so we use that a lot, or mirror what we've already got, I'm just going to make sure we've got a curved line following the leaf. Lovely. So you've got something then to work within, because this is quite a big shape. But there are smaller sizes on the stencil as well. And then let's say we want to decorate this middle bit, the circle. So this is something we've not used for a while. So I'm going to do a straight line across the circle and one opposite. Then I'm going to do exactly the same up the sides. Okay. And then I'm going to come in again. And just keep doing it till you've got no room. And suddenly you've got almost a geometric
rose, almost like a Rennie McIntosh rose.
A Rennie McIntosh rose type. Lovely, and then you can shade that and colour it as you wish.
Beautiful. Oh, so it's absolutely gorgeous, Helen. So lovely.
This is the one that I was playing around with earlier, drawing earlier to show you. And
but use the word play, because that's what it's about, isn't it? It is play. Play with it and enjoy it.
And when you look at that instruction booklet, there are 8 projects to follow, to create. Once you've done those 8, you're going to create your own. You're going to go bananas. And I honestly think that this is... I was blown away when I first saw this.
But it's so manageable as well. It's not so daunting. You've got a really lovely shape to follow. You've got these 8 fantastic designs. And as Helen said, you'll just suddenly, you'll get it and you'll be creating your own designs before you know it as well. We're approaching 60% of our stock now going. And we do have lots of other exciting deals on the show. And we've got a demonstration from Nikki just around the corner as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop over and we're going to do the 2 birthday deals. Do you want to come with me?
Yes, let's have a look.
Come on.
Just put the
We've
lid
got the Affirmation Stencil Set 2, which, let me have a little look. It was here, wasn't it?
Is it under here?
It might well be. Is it?
It was here, or is it out on the...
Is it on here? Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
It's like we're in Panto. It's behind find you. Here it is. It's on the steps. We've got the affirmation stencil art for you here. Now, this is a very special deal that Sandra has given us. We've got 2 big birthday deals for you. There's a clock straight on there for you because we're about to give you a ridiculous deal, I don't mind saying. Now, what we have in terms of stock is what we have. Once it's gone, it's gone. We have had conversations and a few of the other items that are going to be launching on today's show. There's opportunity to add more in. This, what we have is what we have. So please do check it out while you can. It's a really lovely stencil set, again, this, isn't it?
And when you look at the front of the booklet, the colours, the colourways and the brightness of it is really uplifting.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And it's the lowest ever price today as well. So you got it for £14. Now, I'm going to steal it off here, if that's okay, because I just want to show you inside so you see exactly what you're getting. Again, really beautiful, bright, bold designs in here. Once again, you're going to get your stencil numbers on there. So again, like Helen said with your bookmark as well, just number your stencil as you see it here, because then that will allow you to follow through with the instructions exactly as they are. But once again, once you've got the hang of it and once you've created a couple of these designs, you'll then be away and you'll be doing your own thing as well. 10% has already confirmed on this. That is a best ever deal for you, just £14. That's for the stencil, that's for the booklet as well, giving you all of the instructions. And it's a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it? I think these stencil booklets are brilliant.
And these affirmations, we talk a lot about positivity in Sanntangle, and these affirmation symbols are fabulous. And the instructions show you how to draw the affirmation symbols as well.
Gorgeous.
As actually put the designs around them. So you're not doing part of your design, you're guided all the way through. And it's the affirmation symbol that's important to people, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And so meaningful as well. You know, if you're gifting one of your works of art in here with that lovely positive affirmation, or if you're gifting the book for somebody who perhaps could do with some positivity and some affirmations in life, you know.
And we've got there's an ongoing series of lots of different stencil sets we've got, but this is really popular.
Yeah,
this one.
It is,
People
and
love
lots and lots of you coming through right now as well. AI1221 is your code for this one. Just £14 down from £24.99. Now we're going to bring you another very popular design, which is the Witch's Cat stencil, and I think that's just up here as well. Now, just because of time, we're not going to bring a clock on screen, but we are going to give you another fantastically good deal on this one as well. So you've got the booklet and you've got the stencil there, and we've got it for just £14 for you today. Now, once Corey's got that fantastic shot, I'm going to pinch it again if that's all right. Thanks, Corey, my darling. Thanks, thanks, Charlie. And then we can have a little flick through, because these are really cute, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Are you a cat lover?
We have a cat.
What's your cat called?
His name is Bo. He's pure white.
Oh.
He's got one amber eye, one blue eye.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like the David Bowie of cats.
Yes, and he's very old now.
Nice.
But yes, he's a bit different.
Like that.
But he's very good as well.
Oh, lovely. Look at this. I mean, how gorgeous. Even just little nicks in the detail of the hat. How cool is it that you're going to learn how to draw like that?
But you see, those nicks that you're talking about allow you to, it guides you where to put your graphite when you're shading and where to put your colours, you know, when you're doing your colour blending.
And this,
that's what's ideal.
How beautiful is this? And you know what? Absolutely gorgeous to use this with your cat. But again, just use it completely on its own as well, you know.
And you've got, I mean, the stencil gives you the outline, doesn't it, as well? So you can see you've got the outlines there to draw, but you could just draw around the shapes and colour it in and do it whichever way you want to. I think because you've got options and choices. I did this a while ago and I put 3 cats in a row and I intertwined their tails and that's when I did the tangling patterns around their tails, and it looked really good. I put the hats on them as well. It looked really good.
The cats and their hats. But that is the great thing. The more your confidence grows, the more you're going to do your own designs and take the stencil and use it in a completely different way as well. So, and you can make and sell with everything on the show as well, can't you?
As long as you have drawn it. you've not copied Sandra's work, you've not done anything like that. If you have put pen to paper, and you've used the stencils and it's your colouring and your shading, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Now, we have so much still to bring to you on the show. And what we're going to do is we're just going to give you a chance to check out your baskets, chance to come on in, have a look on the web, and don't forget your Producer 10 discount code for that extra 10% off today as well. But we've got another guest to introduce you to, and some more fantastic demonstrations as well. So here is how to check out, and we'll see you on the other side.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, and welcome back. And Nikki, welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
It's so lovely to have you here.
It's lovely.
So tell us when you first came across tangling as well, and what was that experience like for you?
Well, I'm from Stoke-on-Trent, you can probably tell by my accent, and I heard Sandra on the television and thought, that's a Stoke accent.
So you were immediately drawn in.
So you just stop doing everything and think, oh, what's she doing? I'm going to do that. So, and then I went from there and I went up to what was HQ in Scunthorpe for one of the live sort of workshops.
Yeah.
I went on my own and sat down and met some lovely people.
Including Helen, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
and we're sort of friends still now, so it's lovely.
Wonderful. And you craft in lots of different ways, particularly soft crafts as well, don't you? But you've done card making before.
Cards, sewing, quilting.
You name it.
You name it, I've had a go at it. So,
but with the drawing side of it, and with what Sandra's taught you with Sanntangle, how did that affect your confidence and being able to draw? Was it something you'd always wanted to do?
It's wonderful, and it's also nice to bring it to other people who don't know how to draw.
Yeah.
So I teach, there's 10 teachers in the country, and we all do different workshops around. Helen and I do a live on a Saturday. And it's nice to see people. I had a lady that came to my last class, and she was she'd never done it before, and she was worried that she was going to be slow and she wouldn't get anything. And we did the project, and she was absolutely blown away that she'd done that, and she'd done it, kept up with everything.
So, and this is honestly, I really want you to take all of this away, because if you sat at home, and I know there'll be many of you sat at home going, I can't draw, I can't do this isn't something I can do. You absolutely can, and please do message in if your experience was exactly that. You were sat at home unsure, but you took the plunge, you went for it, and you've blown yourself away. I mean, I think that's a really exciting thing, isn't it?
Really good.
Now, we are working with the Tangly Toppers for Cards, this fantastic book for you. 10% of the stock we have on the show is already gone. It's on the graphic for you now as well. But this is a really great, chunky book, isn't it, to get stuck into?
This is a really good book, and we first bought this in 2023, I think it was.
So it's a classic,
been around,
it's a favourite.
Yes. But this book shows you how to just do the small tiles or whatever and put them into a card.
Okay.
So it's got some lovely illustrations in, and there's always a narrative from Sandra about what to do. And even here, there's just like a grayscale pattern that you can go over with your pen and get there. So it breaks it all down. There's so many patterns. And then she also, I've got a demo of that one. So if you go through it, there's some beautiful illustrations and things. There's trees. She did something like that on a live not so long ago. But let me show you where we are.
I will
with this
point
one.
out as well, actually, for anybody, we had this on a show back in 2023 when it launched.
Yeah.
We've not seen it since then. So it's really exciting because I know, obviously, every day we have loads and loads of new customers here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
So many of you will have joined us since the launch of this. So for so many of you, this will be brand spanking new as well. And it's a great starting point, isn't it?
And it's really good because this is one of the first books. If you see in the book, you can see this is my own book. So this is where I test the colours on things. And you've got lots of space to make up different designs, and you can write a narrative in as well, try different colours, ways. So it's really useful book. But then she then goes on to show you how to turn your tile into a card.
Oh,
so
lovely.
these are just the standard tiles, this sort of shape.
Yeah.
And then she shows you how to colour them, how to put them together, how to put the sentiments on. It's a really nice book, and I've actually done this one.
Oh, gorgeous. Okay.
So we've got Sandra's papers coming up.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, they're coming up later on, aren't
Later
they?
on.
Yes.
So that's just matte and layered.
Okay.
Take that out. And then that is the pattern there.
Yeah.
And you would just stick that on and then perhaps just put a little sentiment on, and you've got a card.
And you're going to have a card.
It's wonderful.
It's such a wonderful workbook because it becomes a space for you to create, a space for you to try, to practice, to learn, but then also giving you all these ideas and how to actually use the work that you've created.
And the other thing, Rosie, is that because it's spiral bound, you can fold it back like that. So this is one of the tiles that she shows you. And you just draw that. It's really easy. And we've got these on the website, I think, as well.
Oh, the fine liners.
So the fine liners. So all I've done is taken a tile and just quartered it. And then you just draw this boat in, which is really easy.
And you've got the instructions for this in the booklet, haven't you?
Yes. I'll just show you with a pencil. So the centre line you can use as your mast, and it's just a curve round, and then like that. So easy. And then again, that way.
Have you found that the more you've done it, you almost get a muscle memory for the different shapes and the curves?
There's step-by-step instructions in the book on how to draw it, but it's so easy because I've done it a few times. And the thing that a lot of people struggle with is finding cards for men. And this is a great card. So I did it with the fine liners, and then Sandra's been showing people how to spritz it. So I've done it in the different colours. So you've got your blues and your reds, and then she spritz it with water, and it bleeds a little bit.
Nice. So it almost does some of the colouring for you,
yes, and it
doesn't
gives you that water effect. And then you go over with your black fine liner, put a bit of pencil in, and you've got
you're away.
that.
I mean, how cool would that look as well? On a card, but also in a frame, on a bathroom wall if you've got a nautical theme. Or...
So then, and Sandra does lots of stamps with nice sentiments on.
Yeah.
So there you go. And you've
Absolutely
got a card.
wonderful.
And that's a really inspirational saying for someone.
Yeah.
If it's a birthday or something.
You are ready.
Don't think it, do it.
Yes.
And that's it. That's what you need to do. Be mindful. Take time for yourself. You're ready.
You're ready. I love that. Thank you so much, Nikki. Thank you so much. And we'll be seeing more of you. I think you're booked in for a show in May, aren't you?
In May.
And Sewing Street, you're going to be on there, aren't you?
Maybe.
Maybe. Have I just given a little bit too much away? But it is really exciting. And I think the big take-home message for all of you is this is for everybody. There is no such thing as you can't do it. It's not for you. I was having this conversation. My goddaughter, I was up in York with my very good friend and her family, and her dad was there, and saying everybody's creative. You know, I really believe that. Come back in as well, Helen, if you like, because it's absolutely. Come on in. But it's for everyone, isn't it?
It is.
Being creative. You might not have found your way yet, but you can absolutely do this, and the feeling it gives you is just lovely, isn't it?
My grandsons love it.
How old are your grandsons?
4 and 7.
Oh, wow, and they're already doing it?
Yeah, the
There you
jelly
go.
bean, they love jelly bean because they can draw these bears.
Oh,
Yeah,
and various other things. They're always,
Yeah.
can we craft, Nana?
Yeah, I love it.
So
I love it.
This one is so good for beginners,
yes,
isn't it? Because
really
we
good.
all grabbed this when it first came out,
Yeah.
and some of us were no longer beginners, if you like.
Yeah.
But we all grabbed this because sometimes going back to basics really makes a difference.
It does.
And I think that to bring this today, because we've got a lot of new Sanntanglers recently joined, is a perfect one to bring back.
Definitely. It's really exciting. So this book, there's on your screen, over 40% is now checked out. Your code is IP1234. It's just £21.85, but look how much space you have in here as well to tangle, to draw, to experiment, to explore, to learn. It's really, really wonderful. This is for everyone, whether you're going to buy this for yourself, maybe you're going to get this as a gift for somebody you love. You know, if somebody's got a little stay at hospital, or maybe they're not able to get out and about from the house as much as they used to, giving someone something to do that's a really positive use of their time as well is a really, really wonderful thing. So, and a little bit different to flowers. Look, we all love flowers and chocolates, but actually
The good
craft
thing
is
is
great.
that you don't need a stencil for this book because she shows you how to do everything, breaks it all down, and then not only just on one tile, it's lovely.
So pretty.
She shows you how to do the things on like 2 tiles, which I use one of the postcards, but you can just use the 2 tiles together.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
It makes
you can
think,
break it down, you can take
it's
little
really
sections.
good.
Right, I have to give you a little bit of an update. We are pretty much over allocated. You can still do it, you can still come in, we still have stock available, but if everyone checks out at the same time, it's likely it's going to sell out. So a few people might miss out on this one. So check it out, we're going to give you a chance to do that right now. Thank you so much, Nikki. It's really lovely to meet you today. I know we're going to see you a little bit later on as well, aren't we?
Later on, yes.
And we'll be back with Helen in a moment's time as well. We've got some more fantastic deals coming your way, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me, what a show. What a start to the day, hasn't it been amazing? We've got a few more of Sandra's amazing booklets to bring to you, and then we're going to get another demo in as well with Helen. So we're going to bring you the embellished timepieces. This is another fantastic booklet, and there's a little bit of a theme really going through on the show, because this is about time being precious, those little moments in time that you do have. You know, you don't have to have a full hour every day. You can have 10 minutes and do a bit of tangling. And that's the wonderful thing about these books. It allows you to dip in, to dip out at your leisure. So you've got your stencil in here once again. You've got your beautiful projects in this book as well to get stuck into. Your code is OJ1257. And again, you've got that fantastic save in there from £24.99 to £21.45. But remember, if you use your extra 10% off producer 10, because it's Laura's birthday today, Laura will be producing the show from 5 till 9 this evening, but we're able to use that code all day long, which is absolutely amazing. So producer 10, and you can use that in your, take it down to 1931, which is brilliant. So come on in for this. Again, if there's any questions, if you've got any of your messages as well, just in terms of anything you'd like to know, then please do message in, okay? You've got time to message before the end of the hour. These are from Angie, some really, really beautiful samples here again, just how you can start to colour them as well, how you can start to add sort of different details in as well, which are beautiful. It's a lovely one. Again, different colours completely transform each and every design. So, and once you've numbered your stencil, there's no rules. You just follow along and you'll be able to come up with your own ideas and concepts as well. And I think these are some of Sandra's originals as well here that we're showing you. So some really, really beautiful ideas coming through. So that is your embellishment timepieces. So keep on coming through for that. And we're going to bring you your hourglass stencil too. So here it is. Do a little dance there. Here we go. So you've got your hourglass. And I think hourglasses are really, really symbolic, aren't they? You know, we've seen them in lots of different films. Actually, it was in, talking to David Bowie, it was in Labyrinth, wasn't it? Yes. There was an hourglass in there. I love an hourglass. Very, very beautiful. So you've got some gorgeous ideas in here once again. If I turn that around, you've always got a landscape in this one, which is beautiful. So kind of it's a bit of storytelling in this one, really, which is really fantastic. And again, just showing you some of the examples here, but also how you can use those stencils. Is that one?
It's a different one.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, do you know what? I thought that had changed. I don't know, was that from the frames?
Yeah, that's from the a different project. So yeah, that's the one. I think that's the sample that we've got out.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay,
so that's the one.
Lovely. There we go.
But it is, it's all about shifting sands and time running out, and that's something that we can't slow it down, but we can find time for ourselves.
Absolutely.
And the hourglass is a lovely one to do. Whether you're advanced, intermediate, beginner, it's a really lovely one to do. And as all the stencils are, doesn't matter what level you're at.
I think that's it, isn't it? You know, you can be a complete beginner and start with any of the projects we've got on today's show. You could start with any of them, frankly, couldn't you? Because the instructions are so detailed and they take you right back to the beginning. You'll find that you'll be able to work with any of them, which is absolutely wonderful. So it's $18.55 for your hourglass. Now we've got the Tangled Art weekend projects for drawing and tangling as well. And this is this one, so I shall bring that one in for you now so you can see just how utterly gorgeous. So you've got frames in this one that, again, in your stencil, you'll be able to number all of those. And then as you go through the booklet, it'll teach you ways to turn these circles into flowers, to turn them into leaves, to turn them into cascades of beautiful repeating patterns as well. It's just really, really clever what you can do with these stencils. You know, it really, really is. How you can use, I mean, look at that one, almost turning it into a crescent moon. It's very, very beautiful. So keep on coming through for that one as well. That's HU1229 is your code, just $21.85. Now, in fact, I've just got to show you these as well. Is that all right? Look at that, how amazing.
Yeah. But these are great for men's cards, Rosie, as well, because depending on how you colour them or how you shade them, they can be applied to male or female. And we've got different shapes, and particularly on the embellished one. Wow. Embellished timepieces, we've got a square, a very square shaped watch, which you could allocate for a male family member or friend as well.
I mean, every single design, that's it. Versatile's the word, you know, you're spot on, because every design we've just shown you, they couldn't be more different, you know, but they're all from that same set of stencils. Look at this as well. That's absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Look at the detail. And you can do it. You can do it. It's wonderful. Now, we've got another booklet to bring to you as well, which is your timepieces and other curiosities. And this is another fantastic project book. So you can see here, if I just have a little flick through for you, I mean, it's absolutely breathtaking. Again, lots of different ideas in here, room for you to practice your colouring as well. And then as you go through the book, you have space at the back as well to start making your own designs. But I do want to show you this, because this is from this book as well. Thanks, Corey. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So it takes you, shows how you can start from a tile, you can start from a bookmark, you can start very small, and then before you know it, you're going to be creating works of art like this. And please do have that confidence. You will be creating the most wonderful, wonderful things. And this book's only £17.45.
Yeah, and it's super
get over
smooth
that.
paper, so you can use your acrylic pens, put a blank sheet underneath.
Yeah.
You can use our Sanntangle coloured pencils, the dark edition pencils, and even our watercolour pencils you can use just as colouring pencils if you want to. But you've got different sizes. So you've got a larger size, and then we've gone down, reduced it slightly and reduced it again. So if you don't want to do a bigger piece, you can actually cut these out, take them out of your book and do what you want with them.
They are
And they are great to practice your colouring and your blending as well.
Really
and because
gorgeous.
it is the super smooth paper,
So you can use your alcohol.
The colour flies on it. It's beautiful.
It's fab. Well, do you know what? £17.45. If you use your other 10% discount, it's going to be £15.71. I think we've got a demo from this one.
I'm going to actually do the Tangled Art Weekend one, if that's okay. Because I really like this one. It's got lots of stencils. I'm going to show you one of the watches that it's almost like a pocket watch. It is an A4 piece, but I wanted to show you on the front. You can see, I'll go this way. You can see this is the pocket watch here on the bottom left. And I think this is one of Sandra's first class projects, so the very first class project that she did when she held classes up at our old building. And this is one that's got a ribbon in, and I wanted to show you just how to get started with this and get your ribbon in, because people feel a bit daunted by it. So following the instructions, quite straightforward, quite easy, just go for it. And you will need, and you've got several circles that you're asked to use. So you will need number 1, which is the outside of this circle with the circles already in it. You will need number 9 as well, and then you'll need number 2 and number 4. And what I've already done is drawn around those circles to get my stopwatch or my pocket watch shape. I've put the rectangle on the top as well and the little winder here. And then what I've done is almost an S shape, an elongated S shape, and I've drawn that in pen. But then to get your ribbon effect now, it's a case of following that line, mirroring what you've got. So I will turn my card because I do have to. But what it's a case of doing now is looking at where you might want the ribbon to twist and turn. So I'm going to come here from where the bend is and just bring it up so that it almost meets on the first line that I've drawn. And then I'm going to come further back a little bit, and I'm doing this quite wide so that you can see it, and it almost naturally wants to meet. So we've got quite a long piece of ribbon going through the watch or the clock face up to the top. And then I'm going to go again, and I want to bring the ribbon through the little clasp at the top. So I'm going to stop at a certain point and then pick it up again. So the way I'm going to do this now is come back further down, stop here, and then bring it back through. Okay, and then you can finish it off how you like. I'm just going to put a little curve there. And then coming back to the bottom, I'm going to curve this around too. And you can do whatever you want with it then. You can put some faux stitching along it as well to give it a little bit of interest. So a little bit of pattern. You can just faux stitch all the way around. But once you've got your ribbon in, the rest of the design comes in and follows in from that. You will need to use then, with your pencil, some of the smaller circles. And I am then going to put some, I'm going to use number 10, just put a circle behind the ribbon. I didn't put it in full. I've actually put it in behind. And you would, just to do a quick flower, put a bubble in the middle, divide up your circle. You can do this by hand, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big the petals are. And then come in with pen, put your bubble in where you've got it in pen. And you can put any shaped petal in. You can do a rounded, square-edged one. You could do a wavy edge if you wanted to. You could do a heart-shaped one. You can do just a normal, what I call a normal U-shape one. And you can finish it off however you like. It's so easy to do. Then you can put some petals on too, or some leaves wherever you want them. So let's put one down here, just going behind the ribbon with a little bit of a stem in, and maybe another one here just to go behind. Just join it together. And then you can start thinking about where you want to put your other flowers. So we could put one the other side. And it's still going to go behind the ribbon. We're going to put a bubble in. And we'll divide it up with our pencil again, just because the bubble, once you've got it in pen, and I'm just doing this now like a clock face, so that's completely different. And then I'm going to just give it a bit of a wave and a bit of shape, so it's almost like a loop, a wavy, weird loop, but it just looks so different, and you can make it as different as you want. And the key to this then is when you start to fill it in, you get something like this. This is what I was doing. This is in my sketchbook. And then what we've got here is a sample of something that was done. Was this with the fountain pen? I think it was normal.
Oh, wow.
So this is what Nikki did in her first class.
In your first class?
Yeah, first class. So you can do this. Anyone can do this. But look at that and the yellows with it.
Oh, it's really amazing.
Good. And then we've got another one here, which is the moon. So look at that, and they're a lovely size to do, and I don't want people to be daunted by the size. Yeah, because
it takes you through, doesn't it? Yeah. Because it's so step by step, and it really does guide you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I can't believe where time has gone because it's just disappeared. But we're going to bring you back in the bookmarks. Brand new today. This is where we started. I showed her. We've got a huge number of these today, and 70% has now gone. So keep on coming through for it. You've got 8 projects there, but of course you'll be able to develop your own as well. I'm so sorry for my little tickle, and well done for holding the fort there. Helen, you're a true professional. Helen will be back a little bit later on as well at 5 o'clock with Nikki, but right now we're going to head to Dreamees with Hayley. We've got another brand new launch here at HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1. every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome back, Hayley. It's so nice to see you. Oh, I was saying to Hayley just now, it feels very weird. I'm not hugging people today because of.
I know, I was straight in and she's like, no.
I was like, oh, it feels so weird. Such a hugger, and you're a hugger as well, aren't you? Oh, but oh my goodness me, you're giving everyone a hug with what you brought today because this is just really incredible.
Yeah, this shouldn't be here right now. This is next month.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So does that mean you're going to have to think of something else for next month?
Oh,
though?
I've got plenty, don't worry.
Okay.
But yeah. This is just, I'm just excited I can bring it early. That's the best
me
thing.
too.
And it's such an amazing bundle. And we launched some nesting dies at the start of birthday. And I thought, I'll save these for next month. Then this came up that we could bring a few more items.
The demand is high.
And I was playing with these. And I was like, this is such a nice collection. I kind of feel like I picked the wrong one to launch first because I like this one. But that one's just, it was so nice. It's on the later show. I love that one just as much. But they're all so nice and they all work so nicely together.
These are incredible. We're going to start with a brand new launch on a bundle of beautiful, beautiful dies. I mean, you've got so much in here, haven't you?
You have, yeah. So we've done a few ranges now of the fancy nesting dies, and these are obviously the next in the collection. We've called them elegance because I think these are going to work perfectly, maybe for your wedding cards, for all of the fancy occasions you're going to do. They are a little bit special, these ones. And you're getting 43 dies across the whole collection.
Wow.
Which is huge, and they are right the way up to either one or both dimensions are 8 inches.
They're massive.
Yeah, so you're going to get to do your 8x8, roughly that sort of size card.
So cool. So you're going to get all 3 of your brand new fancy nesting dies. Absolutely incredible from the Elegance collection. YW2706 is your code, and you're getting it for $62.90. That's a heck of a lot of dies.
It is, yeah.
A heck of a lot of metal. 43 dies, but look at the size of them. For that unbelievable saving here today, just $62.99. That is on split pay as well. So $31.49. And did you know it was Laura's birthday today?
I didn't until I sent all the proposal over, and then Laura was like, it's my birthday.
Yeah,
you get 10% off. I was like, oh,
yes, exactly. So you got an extra 10% off. If you use Producer 10, that's going to make it $56.69.
Yeah, that's the best price. Obviously, brand new launch, best price you'll get on this. But it's also, we can't obviously guarantee the extra 10% off, so it's a great day to get it.
Exactly, because if we are able to ever bring these back to you, yeah, it's not going to be Laura's birthday.
No.
So still amazing value at $62.99, but today use that extra 10% off and you're getting that extra saving as well. Now, you are able to get these individually. So if you want to have a look on the web, they are there for you. They're $24.99 each, which is phenomenal value for such large and beautifully elegant dies as well. So detailed, and you'll see all of them in action as well throughout the show. So come on in, individuals are available, but the very best value is in this bundle. It's on your screen. And you can use that split pay if you'd like to as well. It's totally interest-free, just $31.49, and you'll be able to get them home straight away. So come on in. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Hayley, but what we're about to bring
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
Yeah. So when we were pulling the show together, Jimmy said to me, what sort of MDF do you want? I was like, do you know what we never do? We never just do massive plaques that work with these dies. So we'll bring them for the whole range, but we've tried it today and I've loved using these because they're bigger than your biggest scallop. So they're a massive, it's obviously just about 8x8 or 8x7, whatever the dimension is of the rectangle. But you get them in the big and the small, so you can make either your largest one or like halfway down and they layer up perfectly.
Beautiful. I mean, look at this. So you're going to get your large, you're going to get your small. As Hayley said, absolutely layering perfectly with the dies that you've got, which means you'll be able to combine all of your papers, beautiful patterns. We've got some stunning papers coming up on the show for you as well. Now, you've got your fancy shape here. You have your octagon as well, again, in the large and the small. And then what do we call this shape?
I've called it an infinity petal because you can keep making it a bigger pattern. So in the centre of that die, you may have not even noticed this yet, the smallest ones, if you want to keep adding and adding, you can create a really nice design with that, all your different pattern papers. And on one of the samples, I really enjoyed just switching it the opposite way. So you've got the pointed corners against the rounded ones.
Yes, you've got loads of scope with this, haven't you? It's absolutely incredible. So you've got this shape as well. And then you've also got all of your stands as well. So you've got your large stands and you've got your small ones as well. Oh, brill, because they just all clip out, don't they?
Yeah, so they're literally just push out. You've got a few little tabs. We'll show you a little bit of this in more detail. But you've got them in the large and the small. So each of those work with your plaques. I can't.
Amazing.
Fumbling. There we go. So you can see, they're going to work for your cards and everything. So you're getting 3 small and 3 large. So if you're doing every size plaque, you've got a stand for it.
That's amazing.
But think of those as just additional to your card making. If you've got a stand, a craft stall or something.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. We do have extras of the stands on the show as well. So if you need to get those in, if you want to add more. But this $34.92, which is phenomenal, is not your price. Okay, we are going lower today. Again, these will match perfectly. Right, let me just show you this. It's huge stack of your MDF, all cut in-house.
It is.
As well. And so much scope here for you to play with. And I don't think I've ever seen them before where they match perfectly with the dies as well. So it's really clever.
That's it. Having the nice little, slightly larger edge. I mean, this is the demo we're going to do. So you'll be able to see on here just how much border you get around. So if we pop it's pretty much centralised there. You'll be able to see you've got a nice little ½ centimetre border all the way around as you're layering that up.
Lovely. Really, really wonderful. TK2715 is your code for all of your fabulous MDF shapes. 10% has already gone. People are multi-buying as well. Lucy's gone for 2 in Birmingham. Deborah's gone for 2 in Fife as well. And there's loads more coming through as well. As I said, with the stands, if you do want extras of the stands to go with your cards and to go with other MDF projects that you might have on the go at home, we have got those on the show for you as well. Okay. Now, we've got the small stands, first of all, for you then. So we'll just bring those in now so you've got it all there. So we're making 3. So with the smalls, you're going to get 3 in there, and it's a really great deal. It's just $5.99. But these are fab, aren't they? You know, like with when you get the photos from school, for example, or if you've got those smaller frames or mini canvases that you've done, and of course all the projects that you do with Dreamees.
Absolutely.
Use them for everything.
Yeah, this sort of size is going to be perfect for your 6x6 cards. I mean, they obviously will hold up to your 8x8s. We've just done slightly larger ones for your larger projects to coordinate. Yeah. But the smaller size will absolutely work across the board for you.
Absolutely fantastic. So you've got 3 different, 3 of your stands in there. QP2761 for your smalls. That's just $5.99. And then you've also got your large frames as well. So here we go. Oh, medium, sorry.
Oh, yeah. I called them medium because sometimes large can seem a bit daunting.
Yeah, there we go.
So I went for small and medium, but they are a lot bigger, obviously, you can see. And you will get 3 of these. They're just obviously in individual sheets because they're a little bit bigger.
Yeah, perfect. So you will get 3 sheets like this, YR2794 for $10.99, which is just fantastic. Now, before we get to demo, which we're going to do in just a moment's time, we have got to bring the cello bags back because these completely sold out the other day, didn't they?
They did.
And you've already found them on the web by the looks of things. We've not seen this size very often at all, actually, on the show. So I think it's really lovely to have the 8x8s in, isn't it?
Yeah, so they're perfect for, obviously, if you're making cards to sell, you can pop them in a little bag and put them on your stall. But we actually bought these because we've transitioned to bound paper pads. So there's a lot of people that then say, I still want to store it in a wallet or something like that, which we will bring you more resilient storage wallets in the future. But for the time being, we've bought you a few seller bags, so if you do want to pop your paper pads in it when you store them, you can do. But they are a lovely size for then popping your 8x8 cards or your paper pads if you want.
Beautiful, there we go. And yes, we have got these on the show. They're coming up for you. You can shop ahead. But would you like to see a demonstration and get some inspiration? So come on through quickly for the seller bags because they're likely to sell out again, especially with people multi-buying left, right and centre. But what are you going to make for us first, Hayley?
Right, so we're going to use that big infinity petal MDF blank there from the Elegance collection, and then we're bringing in, I know, so I painted it navy, and excuse my nails, I've got it all under my nails and I can't get it off, so I have tried to clean them, but it will not remove.
I don't think you need to apologise, you're talking to crafters here, and I think,
we all got messy, don't we?
Yeah.
So I'm using the blush and navy paper pad that we just saw in the collection there. So I've die cut this out with the paper and the dye, and you can see it fits perfectly on the page there. You've got a gorgeous spray of the pattern there, and we've just got white cardstock here with that scalloped edge on there. So we're going to attach this then just using any adhesive of your choice. With it being card to paper, I'm just using my tape runner, but then to pop the card onto the MDF, then we'll use glue just for a bit of added stick.
Gorgeous. It's such a lovely shape.
It is.
Yeah.
It's one I have enjoyed playing with it.
Yeah.
Like this whole collection, I was like, oh, I love these so much. And I say it about everything, but like, you know when you're playing with it, you're just like, yeah, this is really nice. I'm loving this.
Yeah.
And especially the different shapes as well. I just did what I told you I wasn't going to do. Use my adhesive there, and I'm using glue because it's going on MDF.
But this is what's gorgeous about your collections, and with Dreamees being, you know, you and Jimmy, you know, it's fantastic because when you have these ideas, they're genuinely coming from you, from your passion, from your absolute love of all things craft.
Yeah.
And that comes through in the designs and what you're doing for us as well.
That's it. I selfishly make things for me, and then it just so happens that people tend to like them as well, which is very fortunate for me. Because I'd be making them regardless. I would. I'd be saying, do you know what? Even if I'm not selling anything, I don't care. I love it.
Yeah, exactly. But
I think we're all the same, aren't we? Like we all want to craft just because we love it.
Yeah. That's it.
So I've got a couple of strips of navy cardstock here. So this
is a nice little cheats way of doing your borders without using a whole sheet. That's very clever.
A lot of the time I've only got strips left, and I'm so frugal with it because I'm just like I'm not putting lots of card behind where you can't even see it. I need to cut my flowers out of it or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, once you get a few of your scraps and things, they're great for this. So then I've just trimmed that off. So I'd already trimmed that to the same width as my panel there. So then we're just going to pop some adhesive on here, and then it's going across the centre of that panel.
I love how you mix patterns.
Yeah, it's such a nice pad, this as well. We do try and give you a good variety of patterns in there. So you have got more that are just kind of, I'm not going to say that's plain, but a bit plainer that's just colour rather than just all your florals. So then we've got all the different layers here. So I've cut, again, one of the navy papers, well, pattern, no, cardstock. Oh, it's been a long few days. I've been here a lot, which has been amazing, but I'm surprised you're not all sick of me here.
No, never, ever.
Also, I just want to point out, if you're looking for the navy cardstock, it's in our festive cardstock bundle on the website.
Oh, perfect. And you can get your 10% off on that as well.
You can, yes. But you may have some in your stash, which is perfect for it as well.
Lovely.
So I've just trimmed myself down the next layer there, just using the stitch mark that's on it. And we've gone for going the opposite way. So I do want to have my points on the opposite corners there, just for a little bit of difference. And then we're just going to attach this again with my tape gun, and that's either sisal or my hair.
Lovely texture either way.
Yeah, either way.
Can you remember when you first crafted? Can you remember that very first time you just got that joy of it and love of it?
Do you know, I think it was stamping for me.
Was it?
And I've tried stamps for the first time, and I was just like, I think this is my thing.
Yeah.
And then over the years, it's definitely changed. Like, we don't do half as many stamps now as I used to do.
Yeah.
We're getting back to it, don't worry. I'm definitely bringing some more of those. But it was stamping that definitely got me into it. And then it was like, you just get through the whole world of crafting, you start going, oh my gosh, there's so much to enjoy about this hobby. But yeah, I was quite young. I think I was probably about 9 or 10.
Gosh, wow.
Yeah. Do you remember the first time crafting? Or painting and drawing, probably more so.
Well, I made a picture of, I think I've told this story before, I made a picture of a cat. I was only 4 or 5, I think.
Aww.
I made a picture of a cat, and we lived up in Scotland with my gran, and I took a pair of scissors and cut my hair off so that my cat could have fur. So yeah, that was... But yeah, just like you, really. I think I always just really liked creating stuff.
Yeah.
And would use anything and everything to make something.
That's it. You do
Mud.
Yeah, find
Leaves.
absolutely anything to use, don't you?
Yeah.
So we've layered up then the central panel there. So I've used that gorgeous pearly edge. So that's kind of like the idea with these nesting dies is you have got the scallop, the straight, and then you've got the pearly edge as your detail. And then I've put a slightly smaller one. So again, from that blush and navy paper pad. And because this was a bit darker, it was quite, I just thought it was a bit too dark for on here. So I want to tone it down. So I'm just going to put a layer of vellum over it. And that's going to make it a little bit more translucent.
Nice.
But obviously, it being vellum, just be aware of your adhesives. So I'm just popping some little bits of glue on there just to tack it on. And then, so I'm not putting too much on. And then we can cover over wherever we've got adhesive, or we can add some more in once we've got our flowers on. So you can tack it down in areas that you're not going to see it.
Ah, clever.
Because obviously you don't want to ruin your design by having glue marks or tape marks or whatever.
Yeah.
So just a small amount, and you can see it's not even really showing then, but that's attached together.
Nice.
And then we're going to add that to this side with our central panel in there as well.
Beautiful.
Forgot my ribbon. We're having ribbon on. So just going to add a strip of the ribbon.
Lovely. Oh, goodness. Right. I'm just going to give you a quick stock update. Over 20%, and we have a massive stock here, don't we? Over 20% of it has already gone. Use the split pay if you'd like to, just $31.49. And use your extra discount code as well. It's Laura's birthday. Producer Laura will be with you from 5 till 9 this evening as well, but we've been able to use her discount code all day long. So just put producer 10 when it comes to checking out, and you'll get that extra 10% off, which is fabulous. If you haven't got any issues, do give us a ring. Our call centre will help you out with that as well. Okay.
So we just added that ribbon then on there, and then we'll pop in our central panel on as well. And then we're going to bring in that little panel there and just offset it just to one side. So I'm going to use my adhesive tape pen again. Feels like it's about to run out, which is always my look on the telly.
That was Anne-Marie yesterday as well.
Did it?
Yeah.
Always the way. Yeah, that's it. As soon as you're on the telly, that's it. I was saying that to Amy the other day at Hunky Dory. She was like, yeah, same thing. Always the same. I said, you're saying don't use our tape pens. You make them look like they always run out. So I never end up topping it up. So for the topper element on here, we've got the You're Amazing. So this is from the Large Everyday Sentiments. So
Is it, have you stamped this and embossed it? That looks lovely.
Stamping here, embossed. In fact, you know what? I'll show you that. We won't use this stamp, but we're doing the same thing with the flowers. So we'll do that part so you can see how they come together.
Okay.
So this is the Doodle Delights stamp and die set that we've got on the show. And then I'm just going to take, so I've got a bit of navy cardstock again, and we've got the largest dotty flower on there. I'm just going to use my anti-static bag, and then I'm using a VersaFine ink there, mostly so you can see it as the ink's gone on, but you could use, or would you normally use, just your clear sticky ink for this. Okay. But just so you can see the outline as it's come on there. And then we are heat embossing in white.
So if you're using the VersaFine, will that stay wetter a bit longer, will it, for the...
It's any sort of, wet ink. So typically that one is designed perfectly for it, so it will stay wet a bit longer. Your pigment inks do tend to stay a little bit wet as well. So I mix and match, depends. I'm a little bit lazy. If it's not immediately in my eye line, I'm using whatever is.
I like that. I like the cooking.
And it tends to work, so...
That's it.
It's fine. We've not had any drastic accidents.
But I like that, because it's like, you know when it says in a recipe you have to use a certain type of sugar? Yeah. Invariably, it's not going to make the recipe awful if you don't use a different, if you use a different type of sugar.
Slightly different, isn't it? Yeah.
So I like it, because hopefully at home, that'll give you confidence as well to say, do you know what, if you haven't got exactly what it says on the tin, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Crafting should just be fun, and I don't think there's really much that we can do that is that bad, is there?
Yeah, exactly. And rules are made to be broken anyway.
Absolutely, of course they are. So we stamped in heat embossed them, and you can see all that gorgeous dotty detail on there. It's beautiful.
Really lovely.
Especially the white with the navy. And then fact, yeah, we'll run it through. So when you use your outline dies, you've got about a 2mm border all the way around, and you can see you get a nice little edge to it, and then we can run that through. I also set up the nesting die to show you running it through, so we'll do both while we're doing it.
Ah, nice.
But one of the nesting dies, so you can see how nicely they run through, and then we'll pop that in as well. We'll get a double cut of the flower.
Oh, nice. This is very efficient crafting, Hayley. Very efficient. I love it.
That's not my sandwich, though. It's not that efficient when you've got to run it through a second time because you've not got the sandwich right, is it?
Is that because I put you off because I got too excited?
No, it's because I've not checked my plates. That's what it is. Put the clear one on the bottom. That'll be fine.
Just so you know as well, everything that Hayley's using, the stamps, all of that, we've got it on the show. We will do a bit of a shopping list after the first demo so you can see everything. But if you do want to shop ahead, it's all on the website. So you've got the stamps, you've got the dies, you've got the paper pads as well. It's all there for you. And savvy shoppers, I would say, are shopping ahead. It's a very, very busy show indeed.
So I love these dies as well. Yes, so that is technically not your die. That's just your waste. So we've got the invert, yes. Yeah. So the die that we actually give you is this pearly edge.
Yeah.
But then when you cut that out, you get the kind of like a postage stamp in
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? And it's embossed it.
Yeah.
So you get that lovely, really lovely.
Yeah, if you want to mix and match your layers and you want to put something that's inverted on here, you can do that as well. You've got a lot of scope with these.
So clever.
And then pop in our flowers out, and you can see you get that gorgeous little border around there.
They're
Take
beautiful.
your time. I love doing the heat embossing with the stamps like this. You get so much detail with them.
Yeah, great.
So we've got 3 of these then, and we're just going to trim between those petals, just using my scissors. We've got a bit of washi tape left on it.
Nice. You needed that there. For
Yeah.
extra,
Yeah, if you are doing stamping and die cutting like that, it is easier if you do just stick your dies down, and then you don't get any disappointment. You know, I find it when I'm rushing, and then I'll just end up disappointing myself because I didn't stick it down properly. You end up doing it again. It's like, just do it right the first time. I say right, do it properly the first time.
What are you doing here? This is lovely.
So we're taking the tweezers and just pinning down the centre of the petal and just giving it a twist.
Nice.
So we're just doing that with all 3 of those layers.
Isn't it funny? Because I was thinking how utterly gorgeous these look, just as they are.
Yeah.
But then you do that and you're like, oh my goodness, didn't realise it could get even better.
I mean, if you think as well of these, maybe stamp and heat and emboss them, or just stamp them in black, and then add your pops of colour. If you've got watercolours, you've got alcohol pens, you can create a whole background of just this sort of design of flower easily.
Yeah, definitely.
So just
lovely.
Pinching down the middle there, and then we're going to take the foam mat and a little bit of hot glue, and we're just going to stick these 3 layers together. So I'm just offsetting them slightly. I try and do about 1/3 of the way round, so that then each layer of petals you do get to see a little bit more of them. And then we're just going to press in the middle then with the ball tool, just give them a lift up.
Beautiful.
And we've got that gorgeous depth to that flower there, and then all those.
That's so
spots.
stunning. You could always put that on a little hairband or
You
something
could,
as well,
yeah.
you know, and little
Yeah.
hair clips and things. Just beautiful.
Definitely. And you can make and sell as much as you like as well with all of the Dreamees range. So if you do want to get some of your money back, that's absolutely fine with us.
Nice.
As much as you
Bit
can.
fund your craft, fund your hobby.
Absolutely. So that's the same way that we did this sentiment then that we saw first when we digressed onto the flower. Oh dear. All over the place. This is like just crafting, isn't it? You're just like, oh, do this, try this.
And then you get another little idea.
Yeah.
Go through and think, oh.
What's the acronym for it? Part finished projects or something.
Oh.
You know, like
I don't know. Messaging.
It's 3 letters, I'm sure it is, that people say about like unfinished
PFP.
something like that. I feel like that's not quite the right word. It's got a bit of a ring to it, but I can't remember what it is.
Messaging.
Yeah, if you know what.
Yeah.
If you know what I'm on about, or if I'm just chatting on, like. Right, so we're just sticking the sentiment down. So I've just got, with this sentiment, we've got the word you are and amazing connected there. And the reason we've done this is you then get your apostrophe separate. And the reason why is because if you don't like the abbreviation of your, you can then put you are and take your A, and you've got you are amazing. It's not something that's like something I particularly worry about. I'm happy to have the abbreviation, but I know there's a lot of people that don't like abbreviating on cards. Okay. So we give you that scope if you do want to do
nice.
either way.
You think of everything. So good.
we try and, because it's just listening, isn't it? You know, to the customers when they come back and they just say, "Oh, can you do this next time?" And like we obviously try. We're not always amazing all the time. Like
I would say you're always amazing.
No, amazing. No.
I respectfully disagree. You are always amazing.
We don't always get
you are, and you're always amazing. Oh, Josh's mum has responded.
Yes. Hi, Josh's mum. That's
WIP.
That is the one, yeah. It's got more of a ring to it, hasn't it? That's
Work
what, yeah.
in progress. We love Josh's mum. Samantha, you're so good.
Oh, I'm hoping to meet her at Craftopia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are you going to be there as well?
Yes. It's my first time. Very excited.
Oh, it's lovely. Josh is always our best friend. You know, earlier, Samantha, I had to run out because I had a tickle. I got this funny cough. And he ran after me, made sure I was okay.
Oh, did he?
Just, yeah, he's so lovely.
He is lovely,
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a total ledge. Charlie's in our again when he wants to be. He's okay. He's wonderful. You did a good job, sir.
Right, so we've added them flowers on then. So I added my large one here and then we've just added a few more. So I did the same technique except these are all in the pattern papers.
Love, love, love.
So using that same dotty flower, but you can see when you don't put the stamps on it, you get a different flower look.
Yeah.
So we're just going to tie a bow as well. So I want to pop something big over here. So I'm just going to tie it over my fingers. So I've just got a length of ribbon and we're just going to wrap it round. I'm doing a double bow, so we're treating it like a bow maker. So you'll go in around your index finger and your ring finger, and then again, and then we're tucking down the back and then tying these two together.
What? Why have I never seen this
Have you
before?
not? Oh, it's not my technique. I'd love it if I was that clever to have come up with it, but it wasn't me.
So clever.
But I'm happy to share whoever did originally make that design.
That's it.
Just trimming those off, and
Very
then we're
cool.
going to pop our ribbon on there as well.
Very nice.
And then just to fill in around this floral arrangement, we've just got some of the leaves. So these, another one of the dies that has got a coordinating stamp in the Doodle Delights collection, but I've just not used the stamp this time, and we're just going to break those up and pop the little leaves in wherever you think it needs a little bit of embellishing.
Lovely. I think there's a really distinctive Dreamees style which incorporates textures and patterns and just prettiness, but you can kind of really make them perfect for anybody, can't you? It's just, it's lovely, but you can really tell a Dreamees project.
Oh,
I love it.
That's very kind.
Not at all. It's just,
But that's it. I think
what do you say? It's
if
lovely.
you prefer something maybe a little bit more grungy, you prefer browns, blues, whatever colour you prefer, I do think you can use them for pretty much anything.
Absolutely.
And obviously mix and match between your brands, whatever else is in your stash. Just because I mostly use Dreamees products, it doesn't mean that they're not going to work across the board.
Absolutely.
We know you buy from everyone because so do I.
Yeah, you're so right with that. And you're right, grungy, you could go quite steampunk, couldn't you? With the dyes as well. And the flowers, you can sort of incorporate everything.
Especially the inverted of this part that we saw. You know, if you think steampunk, it is quite cog-like.
Yeah, absolutely.
So a few more leaves, but obviously stop whenever you want to. You feel like it's finished. I never stop, so it's never finished for me. It's always just keep going, just keep playing.
And adding.
And then we'll just add some pearls in. So I've just got my glue that is always blocked. It doesn't like the studio, does it, glue?
It's the aircon, you see.
It is, yeah.
It's
as long as we all get excused.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
So then I've just got my compact pearls, and we're just going to go for the light blue.
We love these.
So I'm going for my 5mm one. So you get 4 and 5mm in all of the different colours.
They're all on the show, by the way, once again, if you want to go ahead and shop on the web. They're all there for you.
And then just grabbing these pearls, and we're just popping those pearls onto there.
I remember the launch of that pickup tool.
Yeah.
So good. That will be on the website as well if you want to have a little look on the Dreamees brand page. Then you'll be able to add that in, and you can use your 10% discount on all things web and all things TV.
That is very exciting.
It's cool, isn't it? It's good. It's good. Hi to all of our YouTubers as well. But yeah, I've got to give you all a shout out because we're live on YouTube as well. No, I don't know why I'm saying YouTube like YouTube.
Right, so there we go then.
Look at that! It's absolutely gorgeous. It's just so wonderful. You can pop that on the wall, by the mirror. Every time you look in the mirror, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Like it, like it.
Thank
Lovely. Hi, Rosie and Hayley. Oh, look, PhD.
It's one of the two,
Project
yeah.
half done. And we can use both of
Yeah.
them. I like that too. I've got loads of PhDs, me.
I think that's what, yeah, that's definitely the one I was thinking of, because it sounds a lot better than...
I'm dead clever. Got a few PhDs, actually. Just call me doctor.
About 70 of them.
Yes. Right, we have over 30% of a huge stock has now gone for your stunning nesting dies. Just $62.99 down from $74.97. You have got a split pay there as well, and you're also able to use your extra 10% discount if you use Producer 10, making it $56.69, which is fantastic. Look at the amount of dies that you're getting in this collection. It's extraordinary, 43 dies, and they go right down to the teeny tiny one as well there, with the octagon and with your infinity petal as well. So really, really beautiful. All of that for such a fantastic saving today as well. Now, don't forget, you've got all the MDF that works beautifully with your dies as well. That's all on the web. We've gone through those for you with the stands as well. But we're just going to run through some of those beautiful papers that we've just seen you using as well, Hayley, because we're going to bring you the dusky. We've got the blush and navy, we've got the black and the mulberry, and we've got the plum petals as well. So is it the blush and the navy first of all? Here we go. Oh, the dusky florals. Hold on a minute.
All three together.
Oh, thanks.
That's all right.
One of us is on the ball today. I like it.
Not quite.
So you get all three. There we go. How fantastic. So these are all bound for you. It should be $38.97. Today you got them for $24.99. They're all double-sided. These, by the way, as well, are the absolute perfect weight. The iris folding and things like that too, tea bag folding, origami, and of course, because they're perfect squares as well, you're going to be able to do loads of beautiful projects with these. Look at some of these gorgeous patterns though, and you've got the busier patterns, you've got those softer, more subtle patterns, you've just got something for everyone. These, this is what you used in your...
I love this pad so much, the colour palette. And we... If you've had our paper pads in the past, these are exactly the same in terms of weight, the paper that it's on, it's a really nice quality. But we have transitioned to bound pads at the moment, which I personally prefer. And the reason we've done that is because Jimmy was counting every single one by hand, and unfortunately it's not sustainable for him with his wrists. So that's why we changed over. But I think they're amazing the way they are. And you do also get extra sentiments now. And our little story on the back.
I just had to show you this because this is quite new, isn't it?
It is brand new,
really,
we only
really
launched
lovely.
them, I think, last week.
Absolutely stunning. So really, and again, you've got another one here as well, these darks and very sophisticated.
So this one we had maybe about a year ago, and it was only back in stock for the first time last week, and it's one of the ones that have been asked for back so many times.
Beautiful, rich colours. I can see why, absolutely. That's just gorgeous. Now, that is your bundle for all three of them, and I'll just show you again on each of the boards here, so you can see the double-sided sheets for you as well. They're absolutely incredible. So go for all three. You've got a brilliant saving on the bundle. We have got the individuals for you as well, and we have got savings on those as well. So this is your plum petals. It should be $12.99. You've got £2 saving, and of course you've got your extra 10% off today as well with Producer 10, which is fabulous. CH2784 for your plum petals. These are 8x8 and they're 120 GSM. You've got 48 designer papers in total, all double-sided. And of course on that front cover you can use all of those little squares as well, can't you, for tags and things, which is great. Really fabulous. So use your 10% discount as well if you like. Then we can bring you the blush and the navy. As well, which we saw in the demo just then with Hayley. Again, all double-sided, absolutely beautiful, just $10.99 individually. So you have got a saving on each of the individuals, but you've got the biggest saving of all when you go for the complete bundle. Your code for the blush and navy is VK2779. And then you've got the mulberry and black. I just think it's very, Really, really gorgeous, this, isn't it? And
It is,
yeah,
yeah.
very regal.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
if you pair this with deep purple or like a burgundy, it looks gorgeous. But also, if you bring in obviously your golds, your purple mirror boards, anything like that, yeah. And it's not a true black, solid black either. It's like a chalkboard black that's in the background of all those designs. So it's a bit of a softer rather than a stark black.
It is. It's really, really wonderful. This is gorgeous. XT2781 is your code for your black and your mulberry as well. Okay. Now we're going to bring you the stamp and die set, the Doodle Delights as well, which we saw in demo. And I mean, when you look at your stamp set here as well, it's just jam-packed full. I mean, you've got so much in here, including the little details as well, the little flourishes. You've got hello, you've got friend, you've got the different sizes of those flowers too. So could you layer those up sort of big to small as well, as well as doing the technique you showed us just before too?
Yeah, perfect for that. You get 5 different flowers in each of the sets, plus you tend to get either leaves or flourishes and a sentiment in each as well. So the idea is really, if you've never had our stamps and dies before, or if you've not got many in your stash at all, this is going to keep you going all the way through. You've got sentiments, you've got embellishments, you've got your florals, and I think it's a great, I'm not going to say starter kit because obviously it's still a considered purchase, but if you maybe even went for just one of them and you're trialing out, and you've got a little die cutting machine, it's a great segue into the flower making.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really gorgeous. I think I might have just shown you the wrong one, haven't I? Is it the, I know, Doodle.
Oh no, it's all together, yeah. All 3. All of them. Yeah.
All of these sets?
Yeah, so
that's amazing. Yeah. Okay, wow, okay. Incredible. Here we go. So I'll just show you your other 2 stamp sets as well then. So you've got all these different shapes. That's phenomenal. 3 stamp sets and 3 die sets, all for $52.99.
Yeah, and like you say, they are jam-packed. So again, like we have to give you butterflies in there. So if you have nothing in your stash or very little at the moment, I think it is a nice addition to a stash. Plus, we've also done a range prior to this. So you've got things that will work all together in this sort of configuration. Yeah. And we wanted to give you different sort of designs in there. So you've got a dotty, you've got a pearly, and you've got a stripy. Wow. And then we'll bring you different ones next time and vice versa.
It's absolutely incredible. And we've got the stripies in here.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah. So actually, is the picture, am I just unable to count? Is that 4 sets then? You've got, is it 3 sets?
3, yeah.
It is 3. I'm just
thinking,
unable to count.
I'm going to put a double out there.
No,
that could be me.
I'm just unable to count. Here we go. So you've got the stripies in there as well. This is just absolutely extraordinary. It's lovely. And look at the details that you're getting in your stamps there as well. It's fantastic. Really, really do come on in and get these because we all love flowers. It's the time of year as well where we just want flowers galore, don't we? Yeah. And if you're not very green-fingered, which I am not, then you can make beautiful paper flowers if you're struggling to grow them.
And then they'll live forever.
Exactly. Really, really stunning. $52.99. There is a split pay on that for you as well. That's totally interest-free. So with the split pay, it's $26.49. But don't forget, if you use Producer 10, your additional discount code today, you get an extra 10% off, which is amazing. XM2774. Now, we also have your everyday sentiments.
I popped them underneath. I bought
thanks,
2
my darling. Oh, brilliant. There's nothing wrong bringing too much
for the counter again.
These are great sentiments again, aren't they? And we saw...
This one, yeah.
Here we go. We saw this in use, of course, during the demo there, but really nice size. And to have the die to just cut everything out for you just makes life so much easier. But big die set, big stamp set, and all of that for just $21.99. You've got thank you, you're amazing, sending hugs, hello, and happy birthday as well. So really fantastic everyday dies that you're going to be wanting to use. So we're just going to remind you of the MDF collection because this is brand new today as well. It works beautifully with your brand new dies. And you've got the shapes, you've got the large and you've got the small, which works exactly with each of your new dies as well, including the infinity petal that we've just seen in demo as well. And you've got 3 of your small stands, which will look like this. You're going to get 3 of these ones, and then you're also going to get 3 of your medium ones as well, which is incredible.
Large,
so absolutely fantastic. It's so good. All of that for $19.99, which is superb. So TK2715 is your code, and you're going to use the octagon next, aren't you?
Yes. So we're going to make I think it's kind of a wedding card, really. That's what I've just done it as.
Nice.
But I think it could work very easily as baby card, anything really. And I whether you call them, are they geometric shapes when they're like this?
I think so.
Yeah. Like we've done a hexagon, but to add an octagon, I really love that you've got just even more points to it, and it's a shape that it makes me enjoy using it. I don't know why as such, but I think they look nice. You know, like this, if you went all the way down inwards, like
like a pyramid. Is that pyramage or?
Yeah, it's one of
something
them,
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the arches.
Something like that. So I've cut 2 of our largest octagon, and then I'm just going to lay these together. So we've got one folded in half that is going to make our base card stand up. We'll attach it to the base card at the end, just so that I can work on this flat. So for my next layer, I've cut, it's the next layer down, so the stitched edge, and then I cut one of the central octagons in there as well to make a frame. Beautiful. Now, before we stick it on, I've got my pearly edge as well. So we went white on white for this, and I do love a white on white. So just relying on the shadows, it looks so good. Or I think it looks so good anyway. It's definitely my sort of taste. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. And we're just going to get some of that adhesive just on the back of those.
Just on that note, I mean, even just looking at the octagons here, it's really impressive how much you get to have the stitched edge, to have the full mat as well, to have those little pearly details.
Yeah.
With this die set, I mean, there's just so much you can do with it, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. So the reason that I wanted to do that is obviously there's plenty of nesting dies on the market, and I've always bought the different sizes, the different shapes, the different varieties. Like they are such a usable collection of dies to have in your stash. Yeah. Now, centralise that perfectly at home. I'll be faffing forever if I'm trying to get it in the middle. But it's really nice then to just add that pearly detail on there, or if you went for the postage stamp sort of effect. But yeah, the reason that we did it is I wanted something that's a card base, but then you've got all your layers. So if you've got a stamp, you've got a layer to pop your stamped image onto if you want, but it's all coordinated and it's not just the same. I just kind of wanted to reinvent the wheel a little bit and just add something to maybe the ranges you've already got in your stash.
Yeah.
And just do something a little bit different really. And obviously I use pearls all the time, so it works perfectly with our sort of range. So with this, I'm just roughing up these edges just using my scissors, just to give it a little bit of extra texture on both sides there. Because with it being white on white, we're obviously relying on those shadows. Any more texture we can give, it's just going to add to it. If you don't want to do this, you don't have to do it with your scissors. There is a distress tool on the website. Okay. So I think it's from Crafter's Companion, and it is. Just, I think it's just called a distress tool. Yeah. So it's like an enclosed blade then, so it's a lot safer than doing it with scissors.
Look at you crafting. You're like a ninja.
Speed.
Amazing.
So we're just going to then add on our octagon into the centre there. Again, excuse me, I'm very short if it's not centralised. And then we've got all the next layers down.
You're perfectly sized, Hayley. You know, you're absolutely perfect as you are, my darling.
I'm always on tiptoes here.
So to get your box.
Do you know what? I'm the reason they made the box, aren't I? So we're just layering up all of these octagons here. So we're going to pop that in the centre. And then I thought, I'm going to do white on white. And then I thought, do you know what? Let's bring in a bit of gold. Ooh. So we've got our happily ever after. So it's the same sort of sentiment that we used before, except this is our sending love. And it is all of your wedding, congratulations sort of themed. Lovely. So we've just stamped in here and embossed it in gold glitter powder. And that's going to attach across the card there. And then we're going to fill it with flowers here.
Wow.
So I'm just going to trim this into a flag. So I go roughly halfway, that's slightly over. And then just fold it in half.
Oh, that's a clever little technique.
And then just follow that same part of the flag there to get.
Do you know what? It's seeing little things like that that make you go, oh my gosh. Like I've always just tried to cut it and then been annoyed that it's a bit wonky.
Yeah.
And now I know how to make it like that every time.
Yeah, if you want it even, absolutely. Sometimes, you know, I do like them wonky. I'm definitely someone that sometimes I'll just work with like tearing stuff instead of cutting it straight. I think it's nice to just mix it up, isn't it? And just have a lot of different ways that you can do things.
Yeah.
So we're going to add the sentiment on there then. So we'll add on our extra little layers here. So because you've got so many, you can really layer it up. And for me, I was thinking, you know, if you're just starting out, you've not really got to think too much about your layers. If you are just using one sort of coloured cardstock, like either white or you're going black, white, whatever, you can build your card up literally from these layers.
Yeah.
So then we'll pop that in the middle there again. And then this is going to be sunken in the back there. Wow. Now, if you've got embossing folders, I think they'd look beautiful on this.
Gorgeous. It's very opulent, this, isn't it, with the octagon? looks almost like a gemstone or kind of, it's
it
beautiful.
does. Yeah,
Looks
if
like
you
an
drew the
ashlar,
lines into it. Like, yeah.
Nice.
Right, so then we're going to do a bit more heat embossing. So I've got, this is the Bonbon Blossoms. She says...
Charlie's showing off about his gemstone knowledge in there. He's just said he's a big fan of an ashlar cut. Designed for royalty, don't you know?
Yeah. So I've got my largest of that flower there. So I love this one when it's heat embossed. And again, we're going on to vellum this time in gold.
Oh, nice.
So just tape that down, just so you can see all the detail that it picks up. So again, using the black ink pad there, obviously use Versamark if you've got it.
Okay.
And like I said before, up to you. I always use the wrong ink pad and it works fine for me. But typically, you would buy the VersaFine ink pad to get that done. So just pressing that stamp down there. And you also get a little bit less movement. You know, if you use the correct ink pad, it's a little bit stickier, so your image sticks to it rather than wiggling a little bit as you put it down, because you can get a bit of a blur if you're using the wrong ink pad. So it's always advisable to use the correct one, but if you've not got it to hand, don't worry.
Blur's a great band as well, so it's fine.
Right, so then we've got some gold glitter powder. Put all that on there. And then we've got that gorgeous design on there.
So here we go, I'll do that. Yeah, of course, here we go. Absolutely.
Do you know, I've had such a nice event of birthday. I've worked with pretty much everyone.
Ah, yeah.
I'm usually in on Mondays, so obviously it's mostly Shez and Dave, which I love, obviously, Shez and Dave. But I worked with Andy and then Adam. I've had you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and then Shez and Dave, obviously, as well. So I've pretty much worked with nearly everyone.
It's been such a lovely birthday event, hasn't it?
It really has.
Great. I love it. Have you enjoyed it as well? Message in. Tell us what you've loved.
I've loved it.
This is gorgeous.
You can see that gorgeous gold on there.
Really beautiful. I love vellum.
Yeah.
And that's just sort of given your vellum a bit of...
You know, if you maybe colour on the back of it, pink or whatever colour palette you're doing. Like I said, I was going to do white and white, and then I thought, you know what, I always do white and white, so bring a bit of gold into it. And it does look quite fancy, doesn't it? So we've got 3 of these, and I'm just going to crease down the petals, because I don't want to use my embossing tool on it and risk tearing it, because obviously vellum's a little bit more delicate than paper.
Okay.
But to still add that shape to it, you can definitely crease it. You can still use your embossing tool, but just for this sort of technique, I just wanted to go for my creases.
Nice.
So just pressing in the middle there. Again, you can see I'm just being a little bit more delicate rather than just jabbing my tool into the centre, just so we don't get any tears, just to lift those petals up there.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to add all 3 layers together and offset them.
How did you and Jimmy meet, Hayley? Sorry, I know it's a bit off topic. I was just thinking about this fantastic...
A dating app.
Was it? I love that.
Yeah.
Who knew when you went on that first date that not only would you fall in love, but you'd also develop this amazing brand together?
I know. Yeah.
That's so cool. Get on the dating app. You never know what might happen.
It's funny, we were reminiscing about it last night, actually. Yeah. We met at Meadowall at the massive shopping centre in Sheffield.
Great first date, love it.
It was kind of like public place, just in case, you never know.
In case you need to escape.
And he was, because I was stood outside Boots, and he was also stood outside Boots, but there's an outside entrance and an inside entrance. And he was approaching this group of girls, and he was like, I think they look about 12. I'm really afraid that this is her, and she's lied to me.
Oh, gosh.
But I was on the inside of the shopping centre, and he was on the outside, but we were both who each other said we were. So.
Did one of you have to wear like a ribbon in your hair or something? Or... That was Jimmy, obviously.
Funnily enough, when I met him, I was like, oh, do you want to watch me on the telly? Like, that's literally me. And he was like, I could be being catfished here. I was like, no, it's me. So I didn't message him for the whole hour I was on the telly, obviously. And he was like, but that could be anyone. You could be like, that's me, but it's not. But I was like, no, that's really me. So
that's so cool. Oh, love it.
How did you and your partner meet?
Oh, we met at uni. We met. I didn't play hockey, but my friend Harry played hockey, and he invited me on the hockey tour. So I was like, yeah, why not? Go to Italy. and I met Pi on the coach on the way over there.
That's lovely.
But it wasn't that romantic, because it was a little bit of a standard uni trip where we were all a little bit worse for wear. But you know, 22 years later.
Worked out.
Still going strong. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny how these things happen.
Do you know, I was just thinking, like, what a random question. It makes sense. I'm making a wedding card. Catch up, Hayley. God.
I mean, you'd be forgiven for thinking I am quite random, Hayley, to be fair. So. But there was a little bit of a connection there today.
Yeah.
That looks incredible.
Yeah, so in that set as well, you do get the flower centres. So I've just stamped and heat embossed them onto mirror board. And we've just done the centres then for the next lot of flowers. So I've done them all in the same way. And we're just using a ball tool on the reverse. So I've, like I say, stamped and heat embossed gold onto my gold mirror board. If you are doing heat embossing on your gold mirror board, just be mindful, obviously, like the coating on it might start to change colour. So don't put too much heat on it. Just heat your gun up like you normally would, do the heat, and then move it off as quickly as you can, sort of thing, really.
Wow.
So then we're just building up these florals around this edge.
This is amazing.
And then we've got the...
I know you'd put this in a frame. The thing is, if someone gives you a card like this will go in a frame as a memento for your wedding day, won't it?
Of course it would, yeah. So then we've also got a couple of butterflies. So these also come in one of the Doodle Delight sets. I'm not sure which one, but you do get them obviously all in that range.
Was it the striped one? Let me have a little look.
It could be, yes.
Yes.
So then,
oh no, it's not. It's in the dotty doodles. Yeah.
So just pop in the butterflies there on there as well. So literally gold on white card, and then I'm just going to pop these flower centres in. So be careful if you're doing something small like this. That's why I've got a plaster, because I burnt myself yesterday.
Have you got asbestos fingers now as well?
Usually. Usually, I didn't have yesterday. So just pop in these little centres in. And then we've got our little gold leaves as well to pop in that arrangement.
Lovely.
And then just, again, similar sort of thing. We'll just break a few of these up. We won't go too crazy so we can have a little chat at the end of the hour. But you see what I mean? Like, we're just popping in these little embellishments, again, from those collections of the stamps and dies.
Just gorgeous.
And then we can pop in a few gold pearls or whatever you fancy from the Compact Pearl collection just to finish that off.
Beautiful. We've got that on the show, haven't we, as well, the Compact Pearl collection.
We won't go crazy, but the card that I'm actually copying is on the set if you want to see with all its leaves in. But then we'll just add, we went for a couple of gems, pearls even, no glue again. There we go.
There we go.
Just
they're on your screen if you do want the Compact Pearl collection, XN2758, and you get a heck of a lot of pearls in there, don't you? Oh, 4,000. Did you hear how chilled Lauren was to that? It's 4,080.
Only 4,000.
4,080 is loads. That's the different colours. You've got essential metallic, you've got festive and pastel, but you haven't just got what you see here. You've got 4,080 for $24.99. That's a pretty good deal. That's going to keep you. And I just love the little tubs they come in because they're really handy, aren't they?
They are really handy. So I'm just then attaching this to my base card. So like we said in the beginning, we've just cut the octagon a second time, just fold it in half to make the card base there. And then we are...
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Obviously, you'd have more leaves in than that.
But you know what? It's so elegant and opulent and celebratory at the same time of being very, like, I don't know, they're just very minimalist and beautiful.
Yeah,
absolutely
I do
stunning.
love the gold and white.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You can make that. You've got everything you need to make that on the show, which is incredible. And if you want to get the sentiment that that's come from as well, then we've got that here. It's sending love. Again, it is all of your stamps and your dies as well. So you're getting everything to cut them out to. $24.99, VL2763 is your code. But remember, you've got your extra 10% discount there as well. So if you use Producer10 at checkout, you'll get another 10% off. But you've got Forever and Always, Wedding Day, Love, Happiness, Anniversary, Happily Ever After, Congratulations, With Love, On Your, Wishing You, Every. So you can really make up your own kind of sentiments and personalise it as well. It's an amazing collection. Look at the size of them for $24.99. So wonderful. Keep on coming through. I don't know where this hour's gone, honestly. It's flown by. We've got the nesting dies 40% have gone. We had a huge stock for you because you're up later as well, aren't you? You've got another show later on.
6, I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
6.
right, 6 o'clock. So here we go. You've got 3 brand new dies that have launched for you today, and they're absolutely spectacular. So you've got your infinity petal, you've got your octagon, and you've got, I'm holding them upside down, aren't I? And you've got your fancy rectangle as well. So these are really, really incredible. And if I show you the boards that Hayley's done for these as well, you can really see the detail that you're getting. I mean, the fancy rectangle, you've got 12 dies, okay? So you've got that lovely stitched edge. You've got almost that kind of postage stamp scalloped edge there as well. It's absolutely wonderful. And then you've got your infinity petal, 13 dies in here. So again, look at these central parts and think about how much you can do with these as well. It's just really fabulous. And then with your octagon, you've got 18 dies here, taking you right the way through to your central one as well. You've got a lot here for just $62.99, YW2706. You're getting all of this, and you can take it home for just £31.49, which is amazing. So come on through. Now we've got the Dusky Florals multi-buy on the show for you as well. 30% of the stock has now gone. And I just will say as well, because these launched, was it on Monday or was it last week?
I think it was
these
Monday,
launched, it was Monday, wasn't it?
Yeah, Monday.
So they've done incredibly well. Okay, they've been very, very popular indeed. So I would say, I don't know what the restock situation is on this, if they all go, or if I'm not sure. We're going to have that conversation between, yeah. But they are flying out the door, so come on in and grab them. You've got 3 of your 8x8 paper pads. This is the blush and the navy as well. So stunning. They're really sophisticated, and they're very, very beautiful, and they're multi kind of purpose for weddings, for birthdays, for anniversaries, for sympathy. You know,
yeah,
it kind of covers everything, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Oh, also, do you know, we didn't actually pull a sheet out. You know, because we've not done bound paper pads before.
Oh, yeah.
And I think a few people were saying they were concerned that the gum was a little bit tough.
Oh,
But we did actually work with the printer to make sure that it was a really nice, smooth peel. So you can see they're going to come out super easy. You're not going to get tears.
That is smooth.
If you prefer, like we said with the cello bags, take them all apart and put them in as loose leaf if that's your preference.
And you can't feel the gum afterwards. No. That is totally smooth. There's no.
It was something that was really important to us with the transition, because obviously we love the loose leaf, but yeah, we did want to get
because you're a crafter as well.
Yeah,
you'll
and a little bit less
that
plastic as well. Yeah. We don't want to be giving you all plastic.
Yeah, exactly. I love it. Absolutely incredible. The cello bags are on the show as well. Have they gone? The cello. I think the cello bags might have sold out again. Oh, we've got one left. We've got one set of your cello bags left. If you are just joining us, having a look on the web, it's all there for you. There's so much to enjoy with Dreamees today. And Hayley will be back with more demos, more inspiration at 6 o'clock this evening. It is so lovely to see you again. Thank you so much.
We could have a hug.
I want a hug, everyone. It's so hard. Thank you, my darling. We'll see you a little bit later on. And I'll see you right after this. Do not go anywhere because we have an absolutely fantastic collection coming your way. Brand new, in fact, to HobbyMaker, and we have lovely Claire here to demonstrate for us. So we'll see you in a moment.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pinkfresh Studio. Pinkfresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pinkfresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome to HobbyMaker. Claire, welcome back. It's gorgeous to see you. How are you?
I'm very excited.
Very excited. You bounced in today.
I did.
Yeah, we're very excited for this. We are so lucky here at HobbyMaker to work with so many wonderful, wonderful brands, and we are delighted to welcome Pinkfresh Studios to HobbyMaker for the very first time today. You're a crafter through and through. You've been crafting for years.
I have.
What do you love about Pinkfresh Studios?
For me, Pinkfresh Studios, fresh is probably the best name. So really clean, crisp, modern kind of images, very innovative as a company. And they're all about making crafting easy as well. So they give you lots of tools that work together, and you can make absolutely stunning cards really quickly.
Wow,
and I love that.
Yeah.
So the product was a little bit delayed, so we did move this show. So I haven't had that long. So if you see the amount of samples I've done,
it shows how much
it's just been so easy to make them.
Yeah.
It really has.
And that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes we've been talking about time a lot today, actually.
Right.
Sometimes you don't have loads of time in a day, but you want to make something. And when you do sit down to make something, you want to see something at the end of it.
Yeah, you want to see results, and that's the same for me. I'm a crafter. When I go into my craft room, when I come out, I want to come out with a thing, a finished sample. You know, I want to go out, I've actually made something and not just be, you know, oh, goes in that pile.
Yeah. Honestly, it is an amazing collection. And with this being the launch of Pinkfresh Studio, we've got an enormous collection for you.
We have.
Everything works beautifully together. We've got the full shebang. We have it all. It is very, very exciting indeed. And we have broken it down for you as well. So we understand completely that obviously everyone has different budgets. Everyone is in a different place. And you might want to dip your toe in, you might want to go for the whole hog and just go for the full couture collection. It is entirely your call. Now, if you do want everything, you want to get the full collection, and I mean, it is all there for you. It's on the web. We are limited on that complete bundle, but it's there if you would like to go and grab it, okay? But we're going to take you through the smaller bundles that we have on the show. So first of all, we're going to bring you the Elegant Essence bundle. And each bundle is like a complete kit, if you like, isn't it?
It is. So each of these bundles is made up of 4 parts.
Okay.
So in it, you've got a stamp set, you've got a press plate, which we'll explain in a minute, you've got a die set, and you've got a stencil set.
Amazing. It's really exciting. So this is your press plate, isn't it?
Yeah, so a press plate, you can hot foil with it. So if you've got any hot foiling equipment, it will hot foil. So I use the Glimmer from Spellbinders, works absolutely fine. I use it through my Platinum 6, no problems whatsoever. But you can also letterpress with it as well. So if you've got the better press, you can better press with it.
Beautiful.
But we will also show you a sneaky little technique with the press plates later as well.
Yeah, so if you haven't got the Glimmer or the better press plate, then you can do something else with it.
Yeah, you can dry emboss with them.
It's very exciting. We shall show you all of that. Now, you've also got your die set, okay, and I'm just going to turn these around because this is part of the innovation that you were talking about before, wasn't it?
So if we look at the little board that comes with it as well that we've done, you'll see on here the kind of the bottle, the atomizer, or spritzy thing, whichever, whether you're posh or not, and the bow. These stamp or press all together and then cut out all together.
So it makes it so
it's just
easy.
and then it lines up on the dies as well, on the stencils. So just everything is super quick. And for me, it gives you a level of shading that personally I struggle to get that definition, knowing where to put light and dark without looking at something somebody's already done. And with the stencils, honestly, it's so easy,
So you're getting your layering stencils, you're getting your stamps, you're getting your die, and you're getting your press plate as well. And it's allowing you to create really, really beautiful, clean, and gorgeous, gorgeous cards. That's absolutely amazing. FWXC80 is your code. It should be £71. With the saving we've got for you on each of the individual bundles, honestly, it's just brilliant. £63.99, and don't forget you've got your extra 10% off today as well because you've got the code producer10 for Laura's birthday.
Happy birthday!
Yay! So you got an extra 10% off there as well, taking it to £57.59, which is absolutely brilliant. So all of these individual bundles that we've got for you have that amazing saving for you as well. £31.99 on the split pay. FWXC80 is your code. Remember, if you want to get everything that we're showing you and you just think, actually, do you know what, I want everything, we've got the complete bundle coming up for you as well. So really fabulous. Oh, and I will just show you that board as well because that's from the layering stencils,
That's not that stencil.
Oh, is that not that one?
That's the individual one that we'll come to in a bit.
We'll come to that in a bit. Thank you, my lovely. Now, we're going to bring you the fragrance notes now, and this is, again, just absolutely lovely. So if I show you the board.
Yeah, this is beyond usable. So the way it works is if you stamp or hot foil or press, you get all the flowers all together, and then you get a die that cuts them out as individuals.
Oh, that's so clever. It's so good,
yeah,
isn't it?
And then all of the sentiments are separate, so you don't need to do like the whole sheet all the time. You can just do the ones that you want.
Ah, that's fantastic.
But the fact that all those flowers are together and then you stencil them all together, again, just really crisp, clean, professional images that don't take very long at all.
That's brilliant. And with the press plate as well, if you look at the press plate, you can see, again, all those flowers are together. And you're saying you can dry emboss with that. So that's going to be lovely.
So if we look at this, when you look at the board, you'll see the big image, then you'll see some sentiments. And then, so all of those are on the press plate and the stamp set.
Okay.
And then just the little teeny tiny words at the bottom, those are just on the stamp plate.
Fabulous.
Okay, so there's a bit extra on the stamps.
Lovely. And then, of course, you've got your layering stencils as well, which work absolutely beautifully.
Yeah, so you've got, in this set, you've got 3 that'll do the flowers. Is it 3? Might be more than 3. And then you've got that extra one as well, which will do that wavy background.
Waves too. It's so brilliant.
So, yeah, we've got 2 wave dies. We've got a horizontal one, not dies, stencil, we've got a wave one, and we've got a horizontal one.
Nice. There's so much that you can be doing with this collection. It's absolutely amazing. I'll just turn that around so you can see the back of the stencil too. So you can see you've got those flowers in there as well. Now, it should be £68. You've got another brilliant saving here as well, just £58.99 for all 4 of those beautiful elements there as well. So really fabulous. And you've got Keep Blooming, and you've got Wishing You a Lovely Day, sentiments in there. Cheers to your sparkle, confident, kind you, for a beautiful soul. Here's to you, and so glad you're you. I mean, these are really gorgeous sentiments.
Beautiful sentiments, and the font is the same across the whole collection as well, so you can easily mix and match if you're doing a set of notelets. You know, just mix and match across the collection as well.
Wonderful, really lovely. And again, all of the different elements from each section, you'll be able to work together. You can see the bow here that was from the first set we brought, wasn't it?
So they'll just mix and match. But you'll see the flowers pop up on lots of the samples because you do them, and I've just got them in a little pot and I just use them.
Yeah, fabulous, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got for you Couture Grace now.
Oh, lovely Grace.
Yes,
she's fabulous.
Beautiful character.
She's so beautiful. So she's delicate. She's just really pretty.
Very graceful.
She is very graceful.
She's a bit like, I don't know if you've seen any of the Studio Ghibli films, but the characters in there, which again, she's just got that lovely poise about her.
She's got like a little bit of Tinkerbell about her as well, just that same kind of look.
Absolutely. So imagine starting to make beautiful things like this as well. Stay fabulous. Don't let anyone dull your sparkle. You bring joy wherever you go. The world needs your sparkle. And 12 through today. Love that. Yeah, Lauren wants to 12 through the day.
There you go, definitely.
Absolutely. Start the day with a dance.
So whatever colour you want to do it, you know, the stencils will just take you through. And if maybe you are more into your like alcohol markers or pencils, if you just go for either the stamps or the press plate, you can obviously just colour them in manually. But for me, I will take the stencils every day of the week.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So again, you've got the die, you've got the stamps, you've got the press plate there, and you've got those fantastic layering stencils as well. So you're always colouring like a pro, which is just fantastic. YKXC61, that should be £76. You've got 2 interest-free split pay there, once again. But look at the saving again, £66.99. And so that's $33.49 on your split pay, but you have got that extra 10% off as well if you use Producer 10 when you check out, which means today you've got an even bigger saving.
I know, that's amazing, isn't it?
Really
definitely turned up on the right day.
Yeah, it's good, it's good. So here we are, pop those down for you. Next up, we're going to get your step into style, and I love this collection. What I love is that we've got these smaller bundles for you. We've got the complete collection as well. If you do want to go ahead and get everything, that is on the web there for you. But this is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
Cinderella.
Could be hen do, could be prom.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, do you want to be my bridesmaid?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, lots of different things. And you can see just the colours really easily. And you can use your paste through the stencils as well. So you'll see a little bit of sparkle on some of them as well.
Nice. So once again, you've got your press plate. You've got your fantastic dies as well. And I do really love this system because it does make it so easy, doesn't it? If you're stamping and then you've just got, you can cut it out as it is.
Yeah, and you've got all these sentiments and they cut so detailed around those elements.
It's brilliant. And then, once again, you've got those fantastic stencils.
Yeah, and we'll go through some of the stencils. We'll show you how they work.
We will. Yeah, do bear with us. I know we've got, it's such an enormous collection and we want to just make sure we bring everything to you. Look at the size of it, it's huge. So we want to make sure we bring you everything and then we will have demos, don't worry. And if there's anything you'd like to ask, of course, we're live, we're interactive. Yay. So feel free to message in. It should be £71. We're going to take it down to £61.99 for you for this bundle. So every bundle we have has a saving. The big complete collection has a saving as well. This is a saving for everybody. And that's on your split pay once again. Okay, then we've got your Darling District as well. This is amazing because you could take, you know, you could suddenly be in Paris. You could sort of take this
wherever you want to be. Yeah. Depending what colours you use, you can change this up.
This is really, really fantastic. And you could create quite big cards with this if you wanted to,
Definitely.
or wall art.
Yeah,
even,
easily. So you can, obviously, it does like the 2 buildings, but you can just extend them.
Yeah.
So whether you stack them on top of each other or you separate them out, you can make like a whole little row of buildings.
And you could cut down into them, so some of the different heights, couldn't you? I guess as well. I love it. So you've got, let's catch up. Yes, please. I'll happily go to Le Petit Café. Until we meet again, missing our talks, let's catch up, thinking of our chats, wishing you a sweet day, can't wait to see you, and sending a little hello. They're gorgeous sentiments.
And for me, they're sentiments that I will use all the time as well, not just with this collection. I do love sending her just like a how are you card.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's it when you're just thinking about somebody. Not every card is for a birthday. Not every card is for a particular reason.
So you can see lots of different colourways.
Just because cards are sometimes the best ones, aren't they?
I love the way it's made me look like I can colour in, really.
I mean, it
really,
is,
really
it's
good.
incredible. It
I
doesn't
know.
look this gorgeous. I mean, I believe you can colour in, Claire, my darling. You're being very mean to yourself. But it's lovely that you've got the tools here to really help
I am loving the stencils.
Yeah, but it's a good time saver as well. Layering stencils are really quick, aren't they?
And the nice thing about all of the sentiments having a die cut out as well is that you can then kind of build up your sentiments so they kind of get a bit chunkier. So you'll see me do that as well. We'll layer the images.
Now, this is a big collection. There are large stamps here that you've got. Really wonderful. Again, you've got the stamps, you've got the dies, you've got the layering stencils, and you've got those press plates. I'm really excited to see the press plates dry emboss as well, because if you are yet to buy your better press, or if you haven't got your glimmer yet, well, in fact, the glimmer's for foiling, so it's a little bit different, isn't it? But the better press, which would allow you to use these, Claire's going to show you a technique. If you haven't gone there yet, don't worry, you will still be able to use the press plate in a totally different way, and it's really, really wonderful as well. It's really fantastic. So keep on coming through. That's £87.99. Now this is also on a split pay for you. So it's a 3-way split pay, so £29.33, and it's just £87.99 for that complete set as well. Now with the extra 10% off, you're going to get it for £79.19, which is superb.
Really good.
So it's really good.
Really good.
If you missed what that 10% discount was, because it's produced at Laura's birthday today, so we've got Lauren producing at the moment, and Laura is producing this evening from 5 till 9. But because it's her birthday, we're able to use this discount code all day long, producer 10, to get an extra 10% off, which is just wonderful. Now, we have taken you through nearly all of the collection, but we have got some individuals that are part of the collection as well. So you can get them completely on their own, or you can get them in the full collection as well. And these are great.
So this one is, there's a die, which is the door. I think it's only up on the front.
Ah, okay, cool. Here we go.
So there's a die, so you can buy the die separately. There's a layering stencil that's separate as well.
Lovely.
So if you just wanted to use it for backgrounds, just get the layering stencil. If you want the cut-out version, get the die. But if you want like the best of both worlds, get both.
You can get both. So these are, once again, available individually on the web. This is the die that we're bringing to you at the moment, just £14.99, which is fantastic. Then we'll bring the stencil in for you. So again, this can be used independently, or it can be used to colour the door, as you can see on the sample here. These are in the complete bundle as well. So for those of you who've already checked out the big bundle, or the complete collection, I should say, then these are included in that as well. And then finally, we've also got your ribbon stencils. And, you know, I love this because ribbon, we were talking about this earlier with Sanntangle as well, actually.
Yeah.
Helen was saying people are often afraid to draw or colour ribbon.
Yeah.
And this just got such movement to it,
that's 2 stencils to do that.
Amazing.
And literally, bit of light colour, and then the next stencil, bit of dark colour. Job done.
And you're done.
Yep.
Job's a good one.
Job is a good one.
And it's only $7.99. So do you know what? Absolutely fantastic. Come on in and grab it. BA9775. Oh, it sounds like an airline, that, doesn't it? It sounds like a flight number.
It does, doesn't it?
BA9775. There we go. Anyway, right, we've got loads of you coming through for that. But of course, we've got the complete bundle. It's huge. It's just taken us 20 minutes to take you through this full collection. It is enormous. And actually, the value of this entire bundle is £425. So it is just a huge, 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 huge collection. And we've seen lots of you coming through. Of course, you've got all the individual bundles there. But we know quite a few of you are thinking, I want all of it. I want every single little bit because it all works so well together. So everything we've just shown you is in this complete bundle. And yes, we have got a saving on here as well. So all of these gorgeous, gorgeous cards you can be making. You've had so much fun with this, haven't
and if you go to Pinkfresh's social media accounts, if you go to their blog, they go live every Tuesday, that they'll do tutorials. So if you're looking for even more inspiration, there is absolutely loads, and their design team knock it out of the park. They are amazing. Gosh, they are so inspiring.
You've knocked it out of the park as well. I don't mind saying, Claire. You've done an absolutely fabulous job. And I mean, they're so pretty. And that you can sell as well, can't you? You can make them sell.
Definitely. Yeah. You can indeed.
So here we go. We've got a brilliant, brilliant saving for you here as well with a complete bundle. VCXC83, £364.99. That's on 4 split pay for you. So it's £91.24 for your split pay. But of course, you've got your extra 10% off. That makes it £328.49. So you know, when you've got an extra 10% off something on your big ticket items and it's big collections
it's definitely
like this,
the day to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I will just say we are already oversubscribed for the complete bundle. So I'm just going to ask Crafter in Greater London, do you want to get to, because at the moment you've checked out on the big bundle twice, you might want to do that because you might be gifting it to somebody. It's entirely your call, but I'm just asking the question, just in case you're having trouble with the split pay. So with the split pay, you don't need to check out twice. In fact, can I show that? Is that all right? Lauren, if I take you to the website, then what you can do, you put it in your basket, okay? And then when you go to checkout, you'll see there's a little, there should be a little box which you can click on, and it'll just give you that option for split pay on this item, okay? So there we go. It should happen automatically. Is that right? There we go. I think so. Oh yeah. There was already something in a basket. She's already been shopping today.
Shopping?
So you can go to your basket, pop it in there, add to basket, and then go to checkout, and you'll see. Now, it's telling us it's sold out, but it hasn't sold out. So we're just going to check that, because or maybe it's because, okay, I think Greater London sorted. That's wonderful. Claire, you're right, it is about to sell out. Okay, maybe the web's just slightly ahead of us as well. Lynn, Claire, Greater London, well done. And just hold fire if you've got it there. It is saying sold out. We're going to see what we can do and if we can reconfigure.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, we're going to check what's going on behind the scenes, and we're going to see if we can bring more of the stock into that complete bundle. But let's have some inspiration,
Should
Claire.
we do some hot foiling?
Yeah, let's do some hot foiling.
Some hot foiling. Nice. So I'm going to bring the glimmer up. I have preheated it, so let's try to... In fact, I'm going to Now I am going to bring it up so you can see what I'm doing.
Okay, so this is the glimmer.
This is the glimmer, but if you've got a different hot foiling system, that will work equally well. So what we're going to do, I'm going to grab, I've got these cute little wallets and they fit in.
So good. I know. I'm just, yeah, I love how excited you are about how organised.
I've never been this organised.
I always think you are a very organised person.
I know.
Because you've always had everything organised.
There you go. So you just put your press plate on there.
Okay.
If you want some words, because you're going to make the most of that little bit of foil that you're using.
Yeah.
I've got my foil out and I've put it somewhere safe. There it is. So this, we're going to use white foil and put it onto black card.
Oh, nice.
And for me, this is amazing. So what we'll do...
I don't think I've ever seen this before.
Oh, yeah. Let's grab some scissors.
Nice. You can do some really sophisticated kind of monochrome designs then too.
You can. And get some heat tape. I've got my little bit of card somewhere.
Nice.
There's my little black piece of card that's the right size. Have I got rid of it? Well, I'll do it on a big piece. There you go.
There we are.
So when you're foiling, sometimes it's easier to do it on a bigger piece because you might waste a bit of foil, but sometimes if you try and do it on a small piece, you miss an edge and then you've ruined the whole piece. So sometimes it's worth it. I always stick my foil down, so I'm just gonna...
Now bear with us because the complete bundle has sold out. That all happened very quickly. We're seeing if we can reconfigure some of the stock. Okay, so we're just working on that behind the scenes. Bear with us, I'll keep you updated. But we do have the smaller bundles there available for you. So if you want the step into style, that is on your graphic right now.
So your foil goes face down.
Okay. So that's shiny side
Shiny
up.
side, yeah. So shiny side is touching the die.
Touching the die, okay.
And then you'll put your plates on top. And then we just press the go button. It says it's not ready now because it's been sitting there a while.
Okay.
And turn it off and turn it back on. Come on.
So it gives you a little bit of a...
Yeah, so it'll heat. So while that's doing that, should we do a background while we're waiting?
Okay.
So let's grab a piece of card. And you're going to use the ribbon cascade. This is the one that you can either get on its own or in the big bundle.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, I'm just going to bring that in a little bit. Okay. So this is quite good because it'll just hold your card in place. So anything that's like a rubber mat, like a silicone mat, any of your messy mats, anything like that are brilliant.
Nice. Does that mean you're not having to tape it down then?
Yeah. Basically.
Oh, clever.
That's ready, so I'm going to press the timer. We're going to do two things at once, because that's what we do when we're crafting.
Yeah.
If you look at this, it will line up on the corners. If you find it difficult to look at, this one doesn't really matter anyway, because you're going to just pop it so it fits on your card. And then you can always use a little bit of tape just to hold, because the stencil doesn't stick as well to it, because obviously it's silicone on that. What we'll do, what colours should we do? Should we go pinkies? Let's go pinkies. So for this, all we do, pick up a bit of ink over the top. Sometimes it doesn't look as though you've put a lot of ink through.
But you trust the process.
Yeah, but when you then go to lift this off,
you can
see more of it. And then what we'll do is we'll line this one up in the same bit.
Do you know what? I was looking at these and thinking you could use these with blacks and greys. We'll make a kind of zebra pattern.
Yeah, you could, and I've done that.
Have you?
Not so much zebra.
Or a tiger.
Have I got you the right way round?
Black and yellow.
I might have you back to front. There you go.
That's right.
There you go. So that'll line up. And this time I'm just going to go a little bit darker. But you can see I am literally just ink blending. Just throwing a little bit of ink at this, and the stencil's going to do the work for me. If you want it to be really clever, you could go, you could add more shade into it. So at your ends, add a bit more, so you've got that whiter piece in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And there you go.
There's your ribbon. It's gorgeous because it gives so much life. It's a real movement.
So let's
see that.
I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to bring this cutting machine in. So that's already done. What we're going to do is just pull that out nice and gently. and it just rolls through. Now, when you use the glimmer or a better press, you'll find it doesn't feel like there's any pressure at all on it. Do not panic. It's absolutely fine.
Trust the process.
Yeah, be careful. That press plate is hot, or your glimmer plate. Okay, well, let's take that off there.
Do you want me to move that one?
Yeah, let's move that one. We'll die cut this in a minute. And what we can do is we'll do the reveal. Take the tape off the back.
Look at that.
How crisp is it?
Oh, isn't it? That's incredible, because it looks, again, when you're making cards like this standard, it just looks so professional.
It does. So what we'll do now,
one step at a time,
is we will grab the normal plates to go through the machine, and we'll grab the die, which will be there in there.
Oh yeah.
So the die, I've got that one and that one. Again, you'll just line them up. Just move that out of the way for a minute.
Oh, sorry,
it's all right. No, it's my fault. Again, so just, you'll see, it just fits perfectly. Yeah, you can take as long as you need at home to make sure you've got that lined up.
I just love that with the white foil. That's absolutely
honestly,
amazing.
I mean, I am a massive fan of heat embossing.
Yeah.
But I've never got an image as crisp as this with heat embossing and a stamp.
It's fab. I love that you've got those dies as well.
Yeah.
To take those out. I mean, it just, the detail is phenomenal, isn't it?
Just going to add a little bit more tape so you don't move. And then that just goes through on your normal sandwich, through your machine as normal.
We love a sandwich.
Certainly do.
What sandwich would you have if you had a choice?
Oh, you see, when I'm out and about, I quite like the cheese and onion in the mayonnaise.
Nice, okay.
It's got a name in some places.
Mayo.
Yeah, in some places it's called something else.
Do you know what Ellie's favourite sandwich is?
Go on.
Producer Ellie.
Go on.
Cold baked beans.
What?
Cold baked beans, raw red onion, and what was the other thing in there? Cheese. Oh no, ham. That was it. Ham.
The cold baked beans has stopped me, to be honest.
I could imagine it in a toasty.
Yeah.
I would have it in a toasted sandwich.
Yeah, it's just cold baked
with
beans.
a bit of cheese in there as well.
Cold baked beans. I'm not a student. I don't need that in my life.
Look, I'll give it a go. I will try anything. I will.
Just got a little bit of tape left on there. Let's pull that off. So let's. I said, right, they were like, you're really organised today, and I said, demo one, the place will be a complete mess.
Here we go.
I've thrown a die on the floor. I'll tidy it all up later. It'll be fine.
Here we go, Donham.
Oh, that's what I didn't tell you, which is very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
If you look here, where we've got our die and our press plate, let's grab the press plate. Inside here, there's a magnet. So it holds them in place. So you have.
Oh, stop it. That's so good.
So.
Oh my goodness.
It's like part of your packaging.
They've really thought of everything, haven't they?
I know.
Look at that. Oh, that is very
So it means you can keep them in their little sets. You've got then your idea on the back with your colours.
Oh, that's mega.
Obviously, mine's now playing up because I've got a magnetic mat.
I love this as well. Look at this, step into your power. Love that. One step at a time.
They are definitely very empowering ones.
It is, isn't it? You've got this. Yeah,
definitely.
You have. Believe in where you are headed.
So, right, we've got this, we've got this. Where is the rest of my stuff? I've buried it all now.
Well, no, I feel like I might have moved
No, I've got it. I've put it to one side.
Are you sure?
Put it to one side. Okay. So, I've got our little card blank.
Oh, lovely.
I've got, so that ribbon one, if you do it in lots of different colours.
Oh, look at that.
It comes out, so you just do it over and over again.
That'd be great for like a party.
Exactly. So should we go, let's go, we're going party.
All right, yeah.
We are going party.
Party animal.
So I'm just going to pop that on there. I'm going to grab some glue. Pop that down on there.
We're doing a swing dance with this one.
I know, definitely. Yeah. I've just been to Berlin.
Have you?
Yeah.
With the swinging?
Yeah.
Dancing?
Swing dancing.
Nice, swing
We're
dancing.
dancing in there. So there's your background.
And we've been here before, haven't we?
We have, every time. So that'll just go on there. Then with my shoe, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab...
What are you going to do with your shoe?
I'm going to get the stencil.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do all of it because obviously it's on black. But if you've got pigment powders and things like that, you could use it. But I want to add a little bit of sparkle.
Oh, why not?
So let's pop you on there. I should have probably done this before I did it, die cut it, because now it's obviously a bit. There you go, perfect. We'll just grab some paste.
I mean, they are spectacular shoes. They're Carrie Bradshaw shoes,
They're definitely. But, you know, you can do them any colour you want.
Like that.
So just some texture paste. And just hold that in place.
Lovely. Oh, cool.
And because you're putting it onto black, you get all the different colours coming through from your texture paste.
How long have you been a swing dancer?
Oh, 20, 30 years.
Wow. What got you into it in the first place?
I did ballet and stuff as a kid.
Oh, okay.
And then somebody that I worked with talked about it, and off I went, and that was it. I was completely hooked.
Love it.
So
that looks absolutely gorgeous.
So cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
What I would normally do is put that on foam pads, but because I've put that on there, it's going to be a bit awkward. So we'll glue you down.
Okay.
But what I do want to show you is, so pop you on there. But yeah, if you added foam pads, you'd get even more dimension on there, although it doesn't really need it.
Fab.
And then with your sentiment, what you would do is you would cut that another couple of times and stick them together. So you'll see that this is a bit thicker, and then I'm going to put some glue on this one. Because it's quite intricate, try and put foam pads on the back of there.
Yeah.
You can do it, but it's a bit of a faff.
Yeah.
If you just cut your die out several times.
Oh, nice. So you're giving it a bit of a lift.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a clever idea. It almost looks like chipboard
It's
now.
like having solid foam pads underneath.
Yeah.
And especially where you've got like really intricate designs, this is a great way to just add dimension.
That's really good.
There you go.
Nice. Fantastic.
And then that one will just go.
That is beautiful.
One step at a time. So just if you wanted, if somebody was doing a dancing exam, something like that, or if, you know, you just wanted to send a bit of an uplifting message to a friend. So there you go. And then that was the one I made originally, which I did just with grey in the background.
I love it. Let's show both of those. Just beautiful. And that little touch of sparkle just really lifts it again,
so that's using the stencils in a really basic way. We'll do a full detailed one in a minute.
I love it. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So beautiful. Listen, there is so much on the show. We've got all of those fantastic 5 of your smaller bundles. We've got the individuals there for you as well. All of the individuals are on the web, so feel free to dip your toe in and go for 1 or 2 bits if you'd like to. But don't forget, you've got the complete collection as well. I think there might be 1 left, or is it all completely gone? HCXC50 is for Step in Time that we've just seen in demo. We're going to give you a chance to check out, and we'll be right back with an update and some more demoing on the other side of this.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
welcome back to HobbyMaker. And I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update about this beautiful brand new collection from Pinkfresh Studio. So the complete bundle has sold out. You have got all of the individual bundles available for you, though. And the brilliant thing is we have got a saving on all of those individual bundles for you. So if we're going to go back through those for you. So we've got your Elegant Essence. And this is like that lovely atomizer, or the is that what it is? The atomizer,
the spritzy thing.
The spritzy thing. I like it.
Depends our posture.
You've got the little bundle, of course, where you've got the perfume bottle, you've got the squishy thing, and of course you've got the stamp set, you've got the layering stencils, you've got the die set in there as well, and you've got the press plate too. So all of these. Now we will go through those individuals for you as well. Okay, so that's the bundle, including the sentiment, $63.99. And then that is on split pay for you, so it takes it down to 31. Let me just double say. Let's have a look. 0% interest is almost on the screen. $31.99. Thank you, my darling. $31.99 for you. But we do, as I say, have those individuals available as well. So if you want the bundle, FWXC80 is the code. And don't forget, use your Producer 10 discount code today to get an extra 10% off everything, okay? Now we're going to start with the stamp individually, and it's really clever this because it's all connected. So to work with the layering stencils, to work with the die, and to work with the plate, it is all connected, which is fantastic. You've got the sentiments individually, but this part is all together, which is really fantastic, isn't it? You just cut it out.
Yeah, and then it lines up with the stencils as well.
Perfect. And you have got a saving on the individuals as well, Claire, which is amazing.
Really? That's amazing.
So it should be £16, but just $13.99 for a very big stamp, and your sentiments there as well. Okay, now we've got the dies for you as well, your set of 3. So once again, that's going to just cut out perfectly. So even if you just wanted to go for those 2 items, you're going to be able to do a lot with them, aren't you?
Yeah. So I've got some bits cut out, actually. I have stenciled those ones, but this is what those bits look like when they're cut out.
Lovely.
So you've got those bits, but you've got the bow separately once it's cut out as well.
Gorgeous.
So again, you can just use that on lots and lots of projects.
And it's all that colouring done from the layering stencils.
Yeah.
So clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it really does look like a beautiful glass bottle. You know,
it does, and literally it takes you through it. You just exactly what we did with the ribbon, but you just keep going.
Can I show that part? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because we're going to bring you the layering stencils now. But look at the detail in this bottle and how lifelike it makes it, really, even down to those really fine details in here as well. That's all done. The highlights are there, the deeper elements. It's really beautiful. That's all achieved with the layering stencil. So you can come in and get those as well. Just $14.99, KS9773. Okay. And then, of course, we've got the press plate, which we'll bring to you here. So you can use this with the Better Press. You can use it to foil as well with the glimmer, but you can dry emboss. So how would we dry emboss with it then? What would we do?
I'll do it. Should I do it? Do you want it with that one, or should I wait till we get to the flowers? The flowers come out really well.
All right.
So we'll do the flowers in a minute.
Okay, beautiful. So here we go. DU9778 is £20 for your press plate. Okay. Now we're going to take you to the fragrance notes. Okay. Here we are. And we're going to bring on the price for the bundle for you. So remember, you're going to get your layering stencils. You'll get your amazing stamp set in here as well. You get all of those dies to go with it. And you'll get your press plate as well. Okay, so let's start with the stamps individually. There we go. Again, lots of beauty in here to enjoy as well. So you've got all those little flowers, and you've got your fantastic sentiments in here as well. Cheers to your sparkle for a beautiful soul, confident, kind you, wishing you a lovely day. So glad you're you. Here's to you, and keep blooming. I mean, these are gorgeous.
They're so lovely.
They're really, really
so
wonderful.
They just make me smile.
Yeah, if I was dipping my toe in today and I just was thinking maybe I think I would be looking at this set.
Yeah, the florals again will work on their own. They'll also work with any other dies that you've got, just as an addition. You've seen we've done almost like a little wreath. You can do a background with them, or just use 1 or 2 with a sentiment. So that set, you know, all of them stand alone, but I think this one's very, very usable.
It's very versatile, isn't it? It's only £13.99 with a saving today as well, which is brilliant. Now, if you want to cut all of those gorgeous stamps out, you can go for the dies as well. So again, that's just going to make your life a little bit easier, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. So £19 what it should be, but you have got a saving on all of our items today. It's just £16.99 today, CP9738. Now, here's the layering stencil to go with it. And as well as the layering stencil to colour the flowers, you do also have this lovely stencil to give you these waves in the background as well. And that could, you know, you could do those in blue and make it water. You know, you could be under the sea all of a sudden, you could be in the sky, they could be like a windy day,
and again, you can layer those up on top of each other, so you can do like colour on colour or contrasting colours.
Really, really lovely. So that's your layering stencils there, just £12.99, which is fab for 4 stencils in there. And then, of course, we've got your press plate, and we're about to see this used in a different way, which is really exciting. So you can use this with your better press plate. You can use it to foil as well with your glimmer. But we're going to see some dry embossing now as well. So DP9767 is just £15.99 for this. So maybe you've been thinking about getting your better press. Maybe you've been thinking about the glimmer. If you haven't got those things yet, but you have got a die cutting machine, you will be able to use this plate. And Claire's going to show you how to do that now. I'm really excited about this.
I just thought I'd round some corners.
Okay.
Just
because you know.
Just why not?
Why not? Exactly.
Right, get the glasses back on.
All right.
So we are going to grab our press plate. We are going to, now it depends on your machine.
Okay.
So for mine, I can do it using the adapter and the rubber mat.
Okay, perfect.
I'll give you an extra option in a minute though, if yours is a bit too thick. So in effect, what we're doing is we're following this one. So we're going to use the platform with the base, with the platform top. We're then going to use the press plate facing up with our paper on top of it. So just kind of work out where you want it to be. Yeah. I am then going to put my rubber mat on top. And then I'm going to use my adapter plate. So this is going to give me a really thick press. If you don't want it as thick, use one of your plates and just put a card shim in it until it goes to the depth you want. So those are your two options, basically.
Beautiful.
We'll bring the machine in.
So with this configuration, you get a really deep emboss with this,
really deep, yeah.
Lovely.
Da, da,
Dun, dun, dun. I've never seen this done with the better press plates before.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm really
this is where we hope
excited.
we've done it the right way round.
You had full confidence in you, Claire. Look at that. Can I show you that to camera too? Is that all right?
Yeah.
So have a little look at that. I mean, isn't that brilliant? So with all of the press plates that you've got at home, from Spellbinders, you can do this.
You can do this.
That's so cool. And you could do that on your envelopes. You can do that. You know, it just gives a really beautiful detail. That's gorgeous.
Good, isn't it? Should we do the other corner as well?
That's lovely.
We'll do the other corner. Let's have a matching corner.
Now, if you do want to get the Fragrant Notes bundle, so you want to get the stamps, the dies, the layering stencils and the press plate that we're seeing in demo right now, the details are on your screen for this bundle at ZPXC06, and it is on a split pay for you as well, so just $29.49 to get this home, which is brilliant. There we go.
So now we've got 2 corners done, although I've squashed that one. I should have only put it but halfway through. So I'll squidge it back through again, because it will squidge it when you put it back in there. Same, you know, if you like try and cut after you've embossed something.
Yeah.
So which corner do I want? This bottom one. I'll just whiz that through. So I'm not going to take it all the way through this time. I'm just going to take it to about there, I think.
And go back. Nice.
I don't. Be there all day, going backwards. No, there you go, that's perfect. I'm happy with that. So that's your press plate.
That's so lovely.
Then the other thing is what I'll do is I'll show you. So if you find stamping quite difficult, a press plate might be the answer.
Yeah.
And the reason being is I'm gonna take one of these. Let's get the press plate out.
That's great. And do you know what's lovely about it is it's different to an embossing. It is different to an embossing. It does give you a slightly different detail, doesn't it?
This is the Spellbinders Better Press.
Okay.
I'm just going to put that on there. And then all I need to do is find a bit of card. I'll probably put some in the bin. I'll rescue. There you go. So normally you would use like A2. So A2 card, for those that need to know, is 4¼ inches by 5½ inches. But for this, we've got quite a lot to play with, so it's fine. And what you do is you tape this to, these have got special names. One's called a platinum, one's called something else. In my head, you've got a top and a bottom.
Yeah, I think I'll go with top and bottom as well.
So just tape that on there so that that's not going to move. And then you're going to bring in your ink. I'm going to use the taffy one. It's nice pink colour. So this is special Better Press ink, so it's quite oily. But as well, instead of tapping, you kind of rub it over.
Give it a good rub.
So, yeah, if you struggle with pressure, with stamping, this might be another option for you, because you'll see you get what looks like a stamped image, but it's actually pressed into your card as well.
Lovely.
You can get special card to go in your Better Press. I have just used Pink Frog, just to mess your pinks up. Pink Frog 300 GSM, and that presses really well.
Nice.
Again, you'll see
it's nice on watercolour cardstock as well, isn't it?
It goes through with like no movements whatsoever.
You're not having to put any pressure
not
on that
at all. Da, da, da. There you go.
Oh, look. And if I show that to if I show that to Corey, because what's really lovely, and I don't know if I'll be able to hold it at the right angle, because you do get that deboss as well. So this, I mean, this is really, back in the day, it is the original printing method, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what you would do.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is we can cut that out.
Oh, nice.
So you just need to find the one that lines up with it. We'll take it off there, because that is not a cutting plate, Claire.
Okay.
So always put that back on your Better Press, and you'll see, I'll just use this tape. Is that the right tape? Yeah. Just use a tiny bit.
It's really nice, and you can feel that little deboss.
Yeah,
in there,
it's
can't you?
absolutely beautiful. So you'll see it lines up perfectly. Yeah, just wiggle it about till you've got it in the right place. I'm going to put a little bit on that side and a little bit on that side. And then you're just going to get your machine again. You are going to get your normal plates. And that will go through.
Wow.
And there you go. You have then got, you wouldn't need to do very much at all now for that card. I've lost the bit that I've embossed. Oh, it's there. There you go. I would just pop that on there. Just ease that out of there. The only reason that's sticking is it's just stuck to the tape. It'll come out the die really easily. It's just the tape it's stuck to. I would build that up again, so I'd stick other ones to it and just put some gems on it. Job done.
And job done. Just a really clean, elegant, beautiful card.
Or you could use a hot foil on it as well. So there's one.
Oh, nice.
Should we quickly stick that down?
That. I'll just show. Well, I'll show this one. You stick that one down, and then we can show that one too.
There you go.
Gorgeous. But isn't that beautiful? So using the foil, those are little beads you can put in as well. So remember, the bundle on your screen right now, ZPXC06, is for your fragrance notes bundle, which is for these beautiful flowers. You've got some gorgeous sentiments in there as well. You've got the layering stencils, you've got the press plate, you've got the stamps, and you've got the dies, all here for $58.99. Now, we've got a question from Susan. Hi, Susan. How are you doing?
Hi.
She says, hello. Can you use other inks, or do you have to use the Better Press inks?
You can definitely use other inks, and it's not going to harm anything if you use different inks.
Okay.
So give it a go.
Okay. Well, you know, I've got another question for you then, actually, following on from that, because that's a really good question as well, Susan.
Yeah.
Could you just did the dry embossing.
Yeah.
Could you ink up the plate and do that? You know how sometimes you ink up
like
your embossing
deboss
folder?
it. Could try it.
Yeah. Yeah. Try it, have a little play. Yeah.
Putting ink on your plates is not going to damage them in any way. You know, they're metal plates. You're not going to damage them. So definitely give all of those things a go.
And then that's it, isn't it? It's play, experiment, explore.
You know, and like I say, if that feels a bit tight in your machine with the matte and the grey lid, always you'll need the matte. You'll definitely need the rubber matte because that's what gives it that squidginess. Nice. And then, but you just use one of your normal plates and then use a bit of cardboard if you need to.
So good. I'm just going to say what's happening behind the scenes. Lauren's just running through all of the individuals for you. So, so everything's there. So you're getting the lowest price on everything, So if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, please feel free to have a little look at the website and you'll be able to find every individual from the bundle. The complete bundle has sold out, but all of the smaller bundles are there available for you. And with the savings that you're getting across the board as well, you are getting really, really fantastic deals on all of those smaller bundles and the individuals. And of course, make the most of that 10% saving that you've got for Laura's birthday as well. So it is Producer 10 that you use that code when you go to checkout, and then you will get that extra saving there as well. So it is fabulous.
What do you want to see next?
Nothing.
It's time to go.
I can't believe that. Can you believe that?
Right, I will do stenciling definitely in the next hour. We'll start and we'll stencil all the way through.
All right, perfect. I mean, we've still got a bit of time.
We've got a bit. Do you want me to do a little bit?
I think
See
so.
what we've got.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We can squeeze. And that's the lovely thing with the stencils. I'm just showing what Claire's done here as well, because look at the depth of that. And that was, how many different ones did you cut out there? Is that 2 or 3? 3.
Just two white ones and a... Yeah.
Very nice. Beautiful. Really,
We'll use our lovely perfume bottle.
Cool. So this is the great thing with the layering stencils, is it is really quick, isn't it?
It is really quick. I'm just going to move all this out the way. Just all move out the way. I'm going to just bring in... I'm just going to bring in 1 ink pad, maybe 2, and a grey.
Lovely.
That's all I need. So this will stick on here, or it won't shift very much on there. To start with, it just does the bottom of the bottle. So this is for mine, I quite often do like a grey or a blue, because I'm looking for that kind of really pale, glassy type look.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So there's layer 1.
This is so quick and easy.
So then layer 2, you're into there. So let's go for a pink. I was already loads of ink on that, so I probably... So again, with your if you've got ink on your brush, just go really gently. It'll just take a little bit. And then this bit just comes down here. And we'll pick the grey on.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Thanks for being helpful.
Thanks for your help, actually.
And again, if you want to, if you just go in a bit more on one edge, you'll get that circular feel on it. Okay, there's that one. We then go for the next one. And you'll see it's starting to bring all the elements up, but they're really easy to line up.
Yeah.
Because you've got those kind of key bits. Let's just use you.
The bundle that Claire's using is now back on graphics as well. So this is for the stamps, the dies, the layering stencils and the press plate as well. Remember, you have got the opportunity to get the layering stencils on their own or the stamps on their own. But if you want them all, FWXC80 is your code, just $63.99.
And all we're going to do is just keep building that colour up. I'm only using 1 ink pad. Well, I've used the grey one to do the grey ones, but the rest of it...
The rest of it's just with that one.
Yeah.
I can put the lid back on that one now.
You can finish with that one. Yeah. And then this one, I'm going to go a bit dark there, but that's all right.
It's so cool. It really does. It gives it so much dimension and so much movement. It's lovely. I mean, even at that stage, it looks just terrific.
And then one last one.
What great timing. Look at this.
Da, 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 da.
And when Claire said at the beginning of the show, the layering stencils make colouring so quick and so easy. This is absolute proof of that, because you know how long that took you?
Go on.
3.5 minutes.
Job done.
I mean, that is it. 3.5 minutes, and look at what you can achieve.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
They are so brilliant.
That's so clever. Absolutely super.
And there's no way I could do that.
No, I couldn't. No, I don't think anyone could colour like that in 3.5 minutes.
No,
It's brilliant.
Honestly, I am all for. Yeah, put
I'm
some,
all for this.
I am all for
Definitely.
making the easy way, and then you're just
gorgeous.
the dye then just fits over the top of that,
and you cut it out.
Yeah,
but you can show. Do you know what? You're going to be
Should we
back
do that?
at 7 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is that right?
it is.
Yeah, 7 o'clock, and you'll be able to see the dyes in action as well, and you'll be able to come in and get everything that you've seen here today. Go on the website if you're just joining us. Go and have a little look, and do not miss out whatever you do because it's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
That's all
It
right.
whizzes by, doesn't it?
I know, it does.
Don't go anywhere because we are going to head over to Laura with Carnation Crafts and 3 brand new mystery bundles. So very, very excited about this as well. Thank you, Claire.
Thank you, my
We'll see you
lovely.
later.
See you
Thanks
later.
again for looking after Hazel.
Oh,
and
it's my
Caroline today.
pleasure.
You're wonderful. See you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And Laura, welcome back. It's gorgeous to have you here. How are you?
You're not gonna
I know, it's really weird. I just hug everybody. Right, they're back by popular demand, but totally different bundles. We've got mystery bundles from Carnation.
Yes, so we did do mystery boxes before. These are our bundles. So we've got bundle 4, 5 and 6. So these are different to if you got the previous ones. These are completely different.
Okay.
Now, one thing I am going to say, if you get bundle 4, 5 and 6, you're going to get completely different dies in each one. Yeah, so if you want to go for all 3, you're going to get completely separate dies in each one. So you're not going to get a duplicate of a die. Obviously, if you go for 4 of bundle 4, you're going to get the same one.
Okay.
But if you go for 4, 5 and
definitely
6, you're going to get completely different dies. But the value that you get in here,
it's amazing, isn't it? Because, and this is quite new for Carnation, isn't it? We don't sort of, it's really exciting because we know with Carnation, the quality that you get, the value is amazing anyway.
Yeah.
But to get this kind of a significant saving on their premium dyes and crafting materials as well, it's really exciting. So let's start with bundle 4 then.
Yep.
We're going to bring that live for you. And when we get these home, like we've done before, I mean, I will just say straight away, the value of what you're getting in here is around £157.90, which is, it could be a little bit more than that actually, but that's kind of the average, isn't it? The ballpark figure. But we've got a huge saving on its way. The clock is on screen. If you check out, you will get the saving as well. And I will say straight away, there are no restocks in this hour, are there?
No, and not for the extra one either. So when these have gone, that's it. There's no more.
They're gone.
There's no more.
Oh, okay. Check out now. They are also on split pay for you, which is amazing. So, I mean, I don't think it should be on split pay. So you've got them on split pay. It's $49.99 down to $24.99 for your split pay. And do you know about our extra 10% off today?
Well, I didn't until just now.
Yeah, it's Laura's birthday. So you've got producer 10. So basically it's only $44.99. So it'll be, your split pay will be £22.49, which is incredible.
Wow.
So definitely come on in for this. Now, when you get these home, it's not just sort of random selection of things that won't go together with it. It kind of all works really well together.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you know from Carnation that all of our dyes kind of mix and match anyway, so it's such a nice way. So how they've kind of designed these is you almost get about £50 worth of a consumable.
Right, okay.
So you know there are going to be things in here that you might use already, you might not have used, but it's a consumable product, so you stock up on it anyway. And then you're going to get roughly about £100 worth in dye form.
Wow.
As well. So you've got, they are so good. The value you get in here. When I looked at them, I was like, I don't think you've added this up right. Like the value that you get, it seems like a lot more than what we're saying it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just so good. It's such a nice way to just
under promise, over deliver.
Yeah, and just treat yourself as well. Like it's so nice. Like I am going to show you a few bits from the bundles, but not everything. And it's just so nice to get something home and be like, the excitement of opening it. You know,
it's like a proper surprise.
Yeah, so we'll go through this one.
It's a really giftable price as well, actually. The fact it's under £50 and it's on split pay. I don't know if we were meant to do that.
I don't think it was.
No, but anyway, it's happened. Happy birthday.
Take advantage. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to start off with the consumable bits first. Okay. So we've got the Pro Print paper. This is the 100 sheets of your 120.
Wow.
So this I'd say is this is the one that I use the most because I'll use this when I'm printing out my mirrored vignettes. So this is the one that I'd say I go through the quickest.
Yeah.
So you've got that, it's your full pack in there. So you've got 100 sheets there straight away to start off with.
Amazing.
Then we've got in here your cut tidy. So again,
we all know how much you love your cut tidy.
Yeah, such a good product. So again, something that we reuse, we restock. It's great to have that there in your stash ready to go. We've thrown in some foam pads in there. Now, the next thing I'm going to show you, you might not have seen This is our gold leaf in rose gold.
What?
Have you seen these before?
No,
okay,
I love gold leaf.
Maybe in a bit I'll open it for you so you can see.
Okay.
So you can use these with your like red liner tape, you can use glue.
Wow.
So you could, like if you've got flowers, you could put little accents of the glue on there. Leave it until it goes, you need like a tacky glue. So leave it until it's like almost dried and then you can put that over it and then it'll rub it off and then you're going to get that lovely gold.
You can use that to zhuzh up a nice old picture frame as well.
Yeah, you can use it if you're doing home decor items as well and things like that. And then the die I'm going to show you from this one is...
Oh my goodness.
Now this die on its own is valued at $44.99.
Oh my goodness. So right now, you've got everything else in that bundle that you're seeing absolutely free. But that's not everything that you're going to get in the bundle, is it?
you've still got more dies. I'll give that to Rosie, because I know Rosie hasn't seen these. So you have a look at
So I'm not allowed to show these?
No. So have a look.
Because you're getting over £100 worth of dies, first of all, and then your consumables as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Look at that one.
Yeah. So just this one on its own is valued at $44.99. So that's almost the price that you are paying for the whole bundle. So you could look at it, if you are mainly a die cutter, you could look at it that you're buying this one and you're essentially going to get all of that for free, plus all the other dies that you're looking at.
I can't believe what else you've got in here.
Doesn't it seem like more?
It's way more.
Yes,
I think it's way more. It's incredible and so useful as well. Right, come on in and grab it while you can and use that split pay if you'd like to. It's totally interest-free, $24.99, and you're going to get everything home. And it's just this little joyful surprise. And you
it's
get
like a nice little treat
it.
for you, isn't it?
Yeah,
nice
exactly.
Little treat. And you know, obviously, if you're watching, obviously you love Carnation Crafts anyway, so you know that you're going to use everything that's in this bundle. It's not like, you know, like sometimes, like I'm a sucker for like cosmetic mystery bundles and things like that. And sometimes you look at it and you think, oh, well, I know I'm not going to use that. I know I'm not going to use that, but I'll use that, that, and that. You know you're going to use every single thing that's in there.
With those little cosmetic boxes that, I mean, I've had them in the past as well. The bits that you don't want, you gift them anyway to somebody else. You put together a little hamper for someone.
Maybe you could do that, because maybe you're going to get one of these. Maybe get one for a friend. I think that the amount that you get,
you're getting is incredible.
if you gifted one of these to a friend, they're going to think you've spent so much money.
Now, with all, you still get all the artwork for free as well, don't you?
Yeah, all of the artwork for every one of them is available on the website. So you will have a code that you can type in. Some of them might have a QR code on there as well. You can, like in this case, you could just type in vanity mirror card shape on the website, on our website, and then all of the artwork will come up on there then. And then you've got your Pro print as well to print it
all out on. Just going back to the Pro print, because that is a really important part. You don't have to go and get a fancy printer to print out that artwork. The paper, it's all about the paper that you're using, isn't it?
Yeah, the paper does all the work for you. I used to think, and do you know, in the NEC last week, I spoke to so many people who were saying the exact same thing, and we actually took some paper printed out in normal and some printed out in the Pro print. It's the exact same printer. It is your paper. You don't need to buy an expensive printer at all. The paper, it's the fibres in the paper, because they're really close together. So you get that really vibrant colour when they print out. You use less ink, and you're going to get all of the cards that you see that we use. If I show any of the design team samples or any of the cards I use, they're all done on Pro print.
So wonderful. It's absolutely amazing. Listen, we've got lots of you coming in and checking out. We've got a lot of you who still need to check out as well. It's really, really important. But just to reiterate, I mean, this is Carnation Craft, premium quality, premium, beautiful papers that you've got there as well. And you've got over £150 worth of Carnation goodies, and you got it all for £50. It is absolutely brilliant. This is a brilliant time to use that extra 10% discount code as well. Takes it down to $44.99 with your extra 10% off as well.
$44.99. That's the exact price of that
the die.
So you could literally look at it that you were just buying that die.
Yeah.
And even just there, you're paying for this die, you're getting that for free, plus all the extra dies that are still in.
So much.
That sounds crazy when you say it like that.
It does. It's amazing. Honestly, I'm literally looking in here and I cannot believe what else you're getting. It is superb. Listen, over 30% has already gone, checked out. There are so many of you still coming through as well. Please check out your baskets to guarantee your place, because it is very likely that these are going to go. And once they're gone, they're gone. We can't restock this. So this is it. you really have to check it out, okay? That was bundle 4. Let's take you to bundle 5. I'm desperate to just rip into this and have a little look. I really want to get inside. So your start price on your screen, again, over £150 worth of goodies that you're getting in here. But we're going to match that amazing deal for you once again. 0800 001 44 33. And once again, it's on split pay. I don't know. I don't know if this has just happened because it's a birthday.
I don't know.
Now, oh yes, let me show you. So I'll just show you the basket and where to go with the split pay as well. So if you pop this in your basket, when you go to checkout, so you see the 2 split payment options there. You just click on that and that will automatically be applied, okay? Now obviously, Lauren's got the 2 different bundles in her basket, and on that note, if you go for bundle 4, bundle 5 and bundle 6, they are guaranteed to be completely different, okay? So if you shop across the different bundles, oh, and look, and here's your extra discount as well. There will be a little option there for your discount code. Press that, put that in, and you'll save an extra little bit. So obviously, Lauren's got 2 lots in the basket. She saved another £10 there.
Do you know
really good.
Great. If you bought all 3, you've got £450, well, over £450 worth of value for under £150.
It's crazy. One of these should be over 150, and you'll be able to get all 3 of them.
All 3 for less than 150.
It's amazing.
They're 44.
Yeah, and if you go for all 3, use your 10% discount code. You're going to be saving another £15. So it's, yeah, you know what you got to do. Let's see what we're going to get. Well, see a little bit.
So I'm going to start with the consumables again. So we're going in. So this time you've got your Pro Print paper. This is the 170.
Okay, so it's cardstock really then, isn't it?
Yeah, so this one, you've got 85 sheets in here. I prefer using the 120. I'll use this for like backgrounds and things like that. But I know a lot of crafters, they prefer using the 170 to the 120.
Okay.
So we always give you, choices. It's your own choice of what you prefer using. I know some crafters, they don't use the mirrored vignettes that much. So they like to use single-sided. So this is great for you single-sided because obviously you want that cardstock to be a bit thicker then. So you've got different options there. You've got your Pro Print in here. Your cut idea in here, sorry. You've got your foam pad in there. Now, in this one, you've got your gold leaf again, but this time you've got it in gold. So you can have a go with that one. Now, in here, you've got your silver birch rectangle.
Oh, wow.
Which is valued at $24.99.
So that's your split pay.
So there you go. And here, I'm going to show you another one as well. You've also got Lovers in the Air, which is valued at $29.99.
Oh my gosh. Oh, look, is that a swing?
Yep.
That's so cool.
And then you've still got, I'm going to show Rosie, and just watch her face when she sees what else is in there. Because I think I've kept some of the good ones in there.
Oh,
so
my
you get
gosh,
a treat when you get home.
Oh, he's gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Oh, my word. And there's so many little details as well.
Yeah,
sentiments.
Honestly, you get so much in these bundles.
Oh,
they are
goodness.
Incredible value for money.
What's that one there? Is that like a little mechanism? And like, that is very cool. That's like the engineering.
Yeah.
And again, all of these have got your artwork. Absolutely free.
Yeah, you can go online, obviously just type in, like you can see that one's got the QR code there. So you can either just scan the QR code or, if you're going onto your computer and then you can just type in the name of the die, the artwork. So like you can see this one, you can see the artwork on the front of it. So it gives you an idea of what that's going to look like.
Very cool.
I mean, just in that one, because this one's $29.99 and that one's $24.99. So even if you looked at it like you were buying these 2 dies, you've paid more. These 2 dies are valued at more than what the bundle is. You can see these then that you're not paying for, plus all of the other dies that are still left in there.
It's absolutely amazing. I'm trying to wrap my head around all of this. Honestly, it is incredible. Each of these bundles is valued at over £150. If you shop for all 3 today, you're paying less than that for £450
honestly, the value
worth of
you
Carnation.
get in these is just unbelievable.
Very exciting. I'm very glad that Carnation have decided to embrace the mystery bundles.
Although I
it's
will
like,
say, I don't think there's any more scheduled
are there no more plans?
to come up.
Oh, okay. Take advantage now. If you go for all 3 of these today, with your producer 10% discount, so producer 10, it would be $134.97. So you're saving £15 essentially, which is absolutely amazing. So yeah.
For £450 worth of value.
It's so good. It's so good. Right, check out. There are loads of you who need it. Carol, Georgina, Kim, Mrs. Alma, Denise, Jenny. We've got Crafter there. Kate, John, JJ, Linda. Brand new crafters coming through. Do you have any questions? Is there anything you'd like to know? I know we're being a little bit teasy.
But it's nice to get the surprise when you get home. Yeah, because I think as crafters, we're so excited to open our post when we've ordered something anyway. So to open something, it's like a little gift to yourself because you don't know what it is that you're going to get.
Exactly. Do you have a birthday coming up? Or maybe, do you know what, actually, maybe you're just starting crafting. Maybe you've just got your first die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Maybe, just come on in and treat yourself because that is amazing value. So we've got over half the stock that's in allocation right now. So once everyone's checked out, over half the stock's
We're not even halfway through the show.
No, I know. 20 minutes in, and it's that. So that's how it's going.
Do you know what though? Like we said, there's no more stock of these. So if you are thinking about it, just grab them while they're there because the value in these is just amazing.
It's incredible.
I know I've done this before, and then I'm kicking myself that I've missed out on getting it.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, just for anyone who is new to Carnation. Carnation has a very distinctive image, a very distinctive way of crafting, very detailed, and you'll see we have got some demonstrations coming up for you in the hour as well. But what is it you love about Carnation as a crafter, and what sort of took you there in the first place?
I think one of the things is how everything works together. Like even if you went for these 3 bundles, even though let's just say every single die in each one is from completely different collections, you can use them all together.
Yeah. Nothing's a standard.
No,
nothing
is like a collection and that's that on its own.
Yeah.
And then you buy another collection and that's it on its own. You can mix and match everything. And you've got the artwork there. So you can use these as much as you want. And that's kind of what drew me in at the start was, I don't have to be frugal with what I'm doing. I can use as much or as little as I want and I can just go with them. I don't have to worry about colouring in or getting my pens out or you know, sitting there for hours trying to colour things in. You can make and sell as well. So if maybe you are new to die cutting or you're just getting into a new thing, John, maybe I am going to start like just selling little packs of cards just to get some money back. You can absolutely do that, even if you print out the artwork as well.
Fabulous. So wonderful. Got a lovely message here from Collector in Berkshire. She says, I missed the start of the show. Are these different to the last bundles? Yes.
Yes.
So they're totally different bundles, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you got the first 3, it was 1, 2 and 3, and now this is 4, 5 and 6. So if you got the last one, then they are completely different, and each one of these are die form. They're completely different as well, so you won't get the 3. If you get all 3, you will get completely different.
So good. Just on that note as well, it's worth over £150. Over 100 of that is the dies. So it's £50 consumables and £100 worth of dies. Yeah.
But now you've looked in there. Wouldn't you say it was more? Yeah, I said that. I was like, I don't think they've added this up.
No, I don't think so. I think something's gone awry there. Right, that is bundle number 5, okay? And the final bundle number 6, we can bring to you now as well. I'm excited to see this. Remember, completely different dies in here. Now, over £150 worth of value, again, in here, which is incredible. UL9, CO9. Again, you've got your split pay, which is totally interest-free.
I can't believe that.
I can't. And there you go, $49.99. Come on in. Do you want to see what you've got in here as well?
Right, so I'm going to start off with the consumables. So in this one, you've got your 220 pro prints.
Would you use this for your card blanks?
Yeah, you can use this for your card blanks. I always use this with the scan and cuts if you're doing anything like that. Obviously, this is your heavier weight cardstock. I know some crafters prefer the heavyweight cardstock if they're doing like single-sided die cutting as well. So anything like that, you've got that in there. Now, in this one, you've got your cut tidy and you also have your foam pads.
I like they've been very clever with the consumables as well, because they're things you're going to want to use.
Yeah, it's the things that we stock up on all the time, isn't it? So it's not something that you think, oh, I don't know if I'm going to use that.
Yeah.
It's things that you're going to stock up.
And the cut tidy makes a fantastic gift for a crafty friend as well.
Yeah, it could be somebody, like you said, if you're somebody new getting into die cutting, I think that's a perfect gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great one to get in. Now, I'm so glad they've added this in. They've added in a pack of your acetate in here.
Nice.
So you've got 30 sheets of your A4
30 sheets
acetate in here. So you've got that in there as well. And then for the die on this one, I'm going to show you the multi-box die that you've got in here. So this makes your own boxes. Now this box to me is like the perfect size to put cards in.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 different size boxes you can make. Obviously these corner pieces, you're going to use those on cards and envelopes and things as well. So you've got a lot in there. And actually this die, you can't actually purchase.
Oh, right, okay.
Right now, so I can't even tell you how much this one is on its own because you can't actually
Because you can't get
purchase
it. Oh my gosh. So you got a bit of an exclusive deal now as well. Can I see what else is in there?
Go on then.
Well, I'd a little sneaky peek. We're not showing you everything because then you'll get the. This one's massive.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Have you seen what's in here? That is epic. Okay. And let me. Oh, that's one of that has been massively popular. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's 2 more. Damn. Oh, look at this. I've never seen that one before.
Oh,
that's so pretty. That's lovely. Is that another one? Oh my goodness. Right.
They're so good. The value is absolutely incredible. If you like Carnation dies, you know you are going to like what is in here. Every single thing you can mix. Are you counting the dies?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort of because that's a huge die set.
Yeah.
This is it's a huge die set as well.
Yeah.
The biggest die sets at Carnation are usually around the sort of 42.
size.
Yeah.
So they're around the 44.
44, 90. Yeah, and then you've got all of these as well. I definitely feel like there's more in here.
Yes, that is what I said. I feel like there's so much more.
This is very, very cool. Right, we have a lot of you come through already. Well done to Amy, Sheena, Diane, Beverly, Yvonne, Marge, Mrs. Alma Sue. Be honest, have you gone for all 3? Are you just going for it? Did you come in for the last 3?
I think you should treat yourself.
I do.
Especially with that extra code as well.
Exactly.
You know, I can't get over when we worked it out that it's over £450.
Yeah.
It's worth of value, and you're going to pay less.
So if you,
134. That just sounds so wrong.
I mean, without your extra discount code, you're looking at £150 basically, which is absolutely outstanding for all 3 of the bundles. And remember, you're guaranteed different dies in each bundle. There's no repetition on your dies here at all, and there's no repetition from bundle 1, 2, and 3, which we brought a couple of weeks ago, right?
No. So the only thing, like obviously I've showed you your pro print. You've got the different weights though on each one. So the only thing I think is the cut tidy, which is in
and foam pads maybe, but
like your cut tidy, you use your cut tidy all the time. Like you said, you know, maybe you've got a crafty friend, gift one to a crafty friend for like their birthday or something they've got coming up. Like the value you get in here, I think, is just absolutely amazing. And I feel like that for me is the main thing, that the dies aren't the same in either one. To know that I'm going to get completely separate dies in each one is just amazing.
It's amazing. What I love about this as well is if you are someone who's just started die cutting, maybe you've just got your first die cutting machine, you know, getting all your dies and sort of building up a kind of nice library of dies can sometimes take you years, or you know, to get all of this in one day for less than £150 when you got over £450 worth of
honestly,
stock.
treat yourself. Or if somebody's sitting at home watching with you, you could get them to treat you for Easter. You could get.
I don't want an Easter egg
I don't want
this year.
chocolate. I want some craft dies.
Yes, I like that. Oh my gosh! Right, we've over 60% of bundle 3. Sorry, not number 3, number 6. Over 60% of bundle 6 is now in allocation.
Wow.
So again, check out your baskets. But I say over 60%, but the thing is we've got a relentless number of people coming through.
So many.
It's amazing. Now we've got bundle 4, bundle 5. Oh yeah, sorry, that's yours, isn't it? Bundle 4, bundle 5, and bundle 6. They're all there for you on the web. Do come on in and check out. But would you like to see a demo? Yes, I think so.
Right, so I'm going to start off with bundle 4, which is the oval.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with that one. So I'm just going to show you how that mirror card comes together, so you can see what this looks like, because this is such a big,
it's huge,
die
isn't it?
on its own. Shall I grab it so you can see?
Go on. Yeah, it's amazing. Really, really fantastic. And look at all the details in there as well. I mean,
yeah, even just using, like, I did one yesterday. It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. They're stuck together. But, like, that bit is just using that centre bit of the card on its own. So you could even just use elements of it. You don't have to use everything together. Just using that like that.
And really everybody, my granny had a mirror just like this.
Mine.
Yeah, it's such a nostalgic
like
thing, isn't it?
Brushes and combs that match.
And then the little glass pot with a poof in.
Yeah. Yes. And the little spray thing.
Oh yeah, an atomizer. We just had one of those on with Claire.
Did you?
Yeah, a little atomizer. A little spritzy thing.
Yeah. I don't know what was ever in there, or if there was anything in there.
You'd have your perfume in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but I don't think mine used them at all. They were just like a decorative thing, I feel.
And there was always like a little tassel on the atomizer as well, wasn't there? Yeah, peach in colour.
Yeah, they always had like flowers like on the back of them. Yeah.
So funny.
Right, so I'm going to put that in. So that one that Rosie showed you.
And actually, the dressing table kind of looked like this.
Yeah, the
mirrors.
Yeah, with little drawers for that. It's just using that centre bit, because you've got so much in this die that you could just use like those mats and layers, but you can see how pretty that is.
It's beautiful.
Just built up. But now this one you do get artwork for, so you can see that is kind of like your mirror of how that. Now that I think is just so pretty. You could use that as photo frames and just use that completely on its own. I think it looks really, really pretty. So, and like we said, all of the dies that you will get in each bundle, you will get the artwork online. So you can go over to our website and you can download the artwork for them.
Fantastic.
Right, so I'm going to put these side panels on here now. And get my tape off. So you've got your mats and layers that are going to go on the side here as well. So I'm just going to glue these down.
Beautiful. We've got a question from Janet here. She says, hi ladies, do you need an A4 machine for bundle 4? That's a very good, no, this is from bundle 4, isn't it?
Bundle 4, yeah. I'd say yes. Because,
there are elements within it that would go through your A5.
Yeah,
but if you want to do that big card shape, that would be A4, wouldn't
obviously it? This card shape is from bundle 4. So you can see your card shape, which is obviously what I've cut out, which, let me turn around, is that. You're going to need an A4, to get that through. I mean, you could use like that one, so you could just use the centerpieces, or you could even just die cut. So you've got that.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you wanted that full card shape, like that, then you need the A4. Saying that though, all of the other dies. Oh, I don't know if that would that go through the.
I think that would
like
go through the A5.
One.
I can't.
I don't know, and I'm not getting it out.
No, we can't. We're not allowed
She's trying
to,
to
aren't
trick
we?
me.
That's just. I think it's a bit of a mix, isn't it? So some of the larger ones, yes, for the card shape, but then there are elements in each one that you'll be able to go through your smaller machines as well.
Yeah, but if you have got, I mean, if you've got a smaller machine, the price that you're paying and the amount that you were getting in this. You know, if maybe this one is the one that's not, that doesn't fit through, give this to a friend.
Yeah, tell you what, the amount that you're saving. Go and get yourself an A4 die cutting machine.
Well, that, yeah. But yeah, you could just gift it to a friend.
Yeah,
so,
that's
I mean,
a good idea.
the value, even if you took that die out of that set, still the value that you get in there is incredible. So you could even do something like that. Right, I'm just going to stick the next panel on. And then I am going to be a little bit sneaky with this because I am going to use some of the dies that might just be in your bundle as well.
Okay.
So let's...
Oh, yeah, look at your colour coordination.
Oh, I would
You're
love to
tapping
say
your nails.
that I've completely organised that, but that's just an accident.
Yeah, take the credit for that, I would.
Right, I'm going to put the matte layer in the centre of here. So, and obviously the cardstock that I'm using obviously is not in the bundle. This is just from my stash, but obviously the dies are in there. So I will let you know everything that I'm using that could potentially be in there. Right, so I'm going to grab some glue. And then what I'm going to do is I've got a mat here from a sentiment that could potentially be in your mystery bundle.
Nice.
So I'm going to just put a bit of Pinkfresh on the back of here. And I'm going to just put that there like that. And then I've got another die that could potentially be in there.
Very pretty.
And I'm going to just tack that there.
Beautiful.
Like that. And then I've got another one and I'm going to just tack this underneath. So I'm going to just lift that up and tuck that in there. I think so can you imagine just like your flowers and just tucking those behind your flowers and things like that. And then I've got the next layer of the mat then for the sentiment. But before I stick that on, let's pop the sentiment. So I've got the sentiment there. Have a fairy tale
Look at
day.
That script is gorgeous,
It's so
isn't
intricate,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
beautiful.
pretty. So that could potentially be in your bundle. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue. Actually, I'll just do it like that. It's quicker. Over, so I know I get it on those little intricate bits.
Nice. There's more and more of you coming through, I've got to say as well. Remember, we cannot restock on any of these bundles.
No,
Once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah. We're approaching 60% on bundle 4 going. So again, just if it's in your basket, check it out. Judy, Joe, Arena, Susan, Monique, Kim, Tina Ware, Murray. Lots and lots of you coming through there. Oh, is that Judy? Oh, I've got Judy and Murray. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? You okay? It was so nice at the NEC, wasn't it? We've got to meet lots and lots of people from
it was
down
lovely.
the UK. It was I didn't see you there, though.
No, I was just going to say, I didn't see you there.
On a Sunday?
Oh, no, I wasn't there Sunday. I was there Thursday to Saturday.
Okay, I missed you. Yeah.
Next time.
But it was such a lovely event. Look at that, it's so gorgeous.
So you could do this now, so that stands like that.
Beautiful.
Or what you could do is, before you stick these down, you could have it that way, and then you could have it open up. So you've got different options with this. You could even have them at the back.
Yeah.
So you could do it. There's lots of different options of how you actually pop that one together.
That's gorgeous.
But giving you a little tease of what else might be
Love
in there.
That's gorgeous. So we've got a message. Hello, Claire Madonna. Say hi, Rosie and Laura. Eek, loving this bundle. Laura, I recently met you at the NEC. I bought the cut tidy and lots of card. It was amazing to meet you. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
It was so nice meeting everybody, though.
It's so wonderful, isn't it? Because there was some, like, when we see all your names coming up as well. And it's
it's nice to try and put a face to the name as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just so nice to meet everybody.
It is, it's great. It's lovely. Thank you for messaging in. Right, what we're going to do is a full recap on your bundle 4. Okay. So if you have it in your basket, if you wanted to check it out, now is your chance, okay? And also, if you missed this at the start of the show, this is bundle 4. And just to reiterate, the first 3 bundles that Carnation brought, That was with you a couple of weeks ago. 1, 2 and 3, they were completely different. You're guaranteed to get totally different dyes in each and every bundle. Okay, so what are we going to be getting in here?
I'm going to start with the Pro Print. So I'm going to start with the consumables. So you've got your 120 GSM Pro Print. Like I said, I feel like this is the one that I use the most. This is the one I'd recommend if you're doing your mirrored vignettes, because obviously you're going to fold that paper in half and glue it together. So you end up with your 240.
Perfect.
So it's a perfect way to do that. You've also got in there your cut tidy, so again something that you reuse all of the time. You've got your gold, rose gold leaf in here, which I'll open that one now. Shall I open it to show you?
Oh yeah.
And you've also got your foam pads in there, and then you've got the dye for that one as well.
And this is the one you're saying this dye is
$44.99 valued just on its own. Yeah.
It's incredible, which if you use your extra 10% off discount code today, which is producer10, then the price of this bundle is all of a sudden $44.99.
Yeah,
so
plus
it's incredible.
You've also got all of that.
Oh yeah, this is incredible.
You've also got a load more dyes in there.
I can't believe that set.
Don't you feel like it's a lot more?
Yeah.
I do. Honestly, I feel like they've made a mistake.
I think so.
Right, I'm going to open this so you can see, in case you haven't seen this before. So, you can get certain like tacky glues that you can use with like foiling and flakes and things like that. So you can use it like that. You can use it with like red liner tape. Look at that. Oh, let me.
Very nice. The air conditioning's wreaking havoc for that, isn't it?
Well.
Here we go. But it's really beautiful, isn't it?
Ooh.
You can see it's got life
the aircon is going.
Don't do it under aircon at home.
Don't do it with
and
the
don't
fan
put a fan on.
Yeah. But you can see what that. Let me hold that end bit there.
That's lovely.
So you can see what the colour on it. That's the rose gold. So you could also do it with. Bear with. So you can also do it with your like red liner tape as well. So if I just grab a bit of red liner tape. Now, if you do this, you need to use, I would use like a sponge or something to just wipe it. I wouldn't advise doing it like this, but just to
show.
Just to show.
Nice. I mean, it gives the idea, doesn't it?
Yeah, so then rub it. Obviously, you're going to rub it with like a sponge or something so you get all those little bits off, not with your finger, but just so you can see the shine that you get from it. And then you just you can keep using all your little bits. So it goes so far, but you can see, look at the shine you get from that. So even just think about like your die cuts, like even something like that. Like you can see those little flowers, just put little dots inside the flowers or on these little swirls. Add that little bit, that touch of that gold. Honestly, it lasts you such a long time. But again, it's a really nice product to have in there if you've never tried something like this before. So really, really nice one to get in there.
And there's like 25 sheets in there.
Yeah, you got
That's
25 sheets
amazing.
in there, so it's going to last you a long time.
Wow,
so you've got a lot in there to have
loads to play with. Right, keep on coming through. Remember, the value of this bundle is over £150. Today, you're getting it for just $49.99. It's on 2 split pay for you as well. And if you use your extra 10% discount today, which is Producer10, when you go to checkout, there's a little box there that you'll be able to put that in, Producer10, and you get an extra 10% off, which is incredible. HL9C42 for your bundle number 4. Let's show you bundle 5 as well. Again, a value over £150. Honestly, the savings on these is just so brilliant. Now, Laura's going to show you a little bit of what you're getting, but it's not everything. So just bear that in mind as well, because it's exciting.
Right. Right, so I'm going to start off with the Pro Print. So starting with your consumables. So you've got your 170 GSM Pro Print in here. Like I said, you can use this for your mirrored vignettes, use this for your backgrounds. It's the only difference is, you know, it's the exact same quality of the cardstock. It's just the weight of it. That's the only difference in these. Then you have your cut tidy. In this one, you've got your gold leaf again, but this one in gold. So
lovely.
Exactly how I showed you just now, but this one is in the colour gold. you've got your small foam pads in there to mix up. Then in this one, you have got the silver birch rectangles. So these are your card bases. You can cut those out and use them as frames. They can be your mats and layers. This one on its own is $24.99 in value.
It's amazing.
And then you've also got your Love is in the Air, this beautiful swing. I instantly think of like weddings and engagements and things like that. You've got the mat and layer for that. So again, you could use that as a card base if you wanted to. This one on its own is $29.99.
Wow.
So just these two dies here.
You're done.
You're done. You're going to get everything else plus all of the extra dies. Did you look in this one?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
It's absolutely epic.
She was like, yes.
Oh, I did. So out of that £157.90, £100 is your dies. But Laura and I both agree, having looked at all the dies that you're getting.
It feels like a lot more,
Feels like
doesn't
a lot
it?
more, yeah,
It
yeah.
really, really does. And this one, yes. So this was one of the cards that I made with this one, just to give you an idea of what that looks like with the artwork. So that will just stand up.
And again, the
like
artwork
that.
is all for free, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you could even have that look, so it kind of swings.
Nice.
But yeah, you can see what that one looks like. But yeah, the artwork, like I said, for everything that you've got in the bundle, if it's got artwork that goes with it, it'll be on the website for you. That'll never go anywhere.
It is superb. Your code for this one is DQ9C59. Okay, 0800 001 4433. Again, over 60% of the stock has now actually gone. So if you're putting it in your basket, check it out straight away. Remember, we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day at HobbyMaker. It's £4.95. That'll take you right the way through till midnight tonight. And so you can check out as many times as you like. You don't have to build a basket. I think sometimes people are hesitant to check out because you think, oh, well, but I want this and I want that and I'll check out later. We're live, we're interactive. It's first come, first serve. It's the only fair way of doing it. So just I would advise, if you definitely want to get something home, it's always a good idea to just check out as you go along.
You know
It's
you're
really
not going to
good.
miss out then, don't you?
Exactly. Now, bundle 4, bundle 5, all done. We're going to bring you bundle 6 as well now. And honestly, just as a recap, for anybody who's just tuning in, you are guaranteed totally different dies across each set, which is incredible. And welcome as well. It's lovely to have you here with us. So what are we going to be getting in bundle 6?
So
then, Laura?
you've got your Pro Print, and this one is the 220 GSM. So this is the one that I will use for my backing papers.
Oh my gosh, 75% of this is gone, Laura. Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't. If you are thinking, honestly, I know that you're going to be so happy when you receive these. Like you say, when you look and you see the value, I do feel like there's so much more value in here. And when you get these home, you're going to be so happy. So if you are thinking about it, don't miss out on these. Right, I'll go through it quickly before it goes. Right, you've got your 220 in here. So this is what I use every time I'm doing the scan and cut show.
Okay.
I will use this to print up my vignettes out. I'll use this if I'm doing a card base. If I need like the background papers on that, then I'll use that one. You've got your cut tidy in there. You've got your foam pads in there in the larger size. You've got a pack of acetate in here, which I love that they've added that. I always try and use acetate as much as I can on my cards. Absolutely love using acetate. And you've also got the multi-box in here as well. So you're going to be able to make... Yeah, you're going to be able to make those different size boxes in there. Also, though, like these corner bits, these swirls, you will use them on envelopes, use them on your cards, use them as little tuck-ins, use them as decorative elements on your cards.
Is that when you said it's unavailable as well?
This one isn't available to purchase anymore.
Okay.
So this is like the only place that you can get it. I have got, if I just pop that down a sec, one, so you can see kind of how that comes together.
Yeah.
And then, so you've got the box, and that's how that will come. So this is what I mean. If you make, because I feel like with Carnation, we do tend to build things up on our cards and make them more 3D. That to me is like the perfect kind of mix between a box and an envelope. Like it's not a big box to me. That's still like, that's still something that I can post if you want to. So it's
That's
like that
bar of
perfect
chocolate
size.
and a little tea bag, and maybe like, you know, like a little care package, maybe an eye
mask.
mask.
It's the perfect size to be able to still pose. But even if you've made like your card a bit more 3D, it's going to protect it, honestly. Like they are so strong with how you build these. I will show you quickly kind of how this comes together. So when you cut these out, so when you cut these dies out, you can see that you'll just run. So if we stick with this middle one, you run that through, you're going to cut that out 4 times.
Okay.
And basically all you do is glue the smallest part to the largest part. So you kind of just tuck one on top of the other. Tuck one on top of the other. Tuck one on top of the other. And then you're going to get that complete. And then you've got the option of these if you want to put that there.
So that's a nice little mat and layer as well for a card
you could use it like that. You can see it's got stitch detail going across the sides as well. So you can use it like that. So there's lots of different ways. Like, I think that's so pretty. So you can use that like that. And then to make the base, all you do, if you zoom in there, right, so when you cut this out, you cut 4 of them out, glue them together, that's your lid. And then when you make the base, you cut 4 of these out, and where that score line is, just grab your scissors and just snip that little bit off.
Yeah.
Then glue them 4 together, and that's your base.
Oh,
so you don't have to get your scoreboard out, try and measure anything.
So what's the largest part for
that.
then?
So them are your different sizes.
Oh my
so
gosh,
you've got 3 different sizes. Yes. So that one.
Oh, good.
So that one is the size that I've used, that middle one. So you can see the size on that. So that one is your largest one. So you can see how big you can go with these. And then you've got that smaller one there as well.
And you will need, for the largest one, you'll need your A4 die cutting machine, won't you, with that one? For the largest one.
Yes. Yeah, you will. Yeah.
But all the other ones. Now, for box number 6, for bundle 6, we are over-allocated. What that means is you can still check it out. So you have the you can still dial through 0800 001 4433. You can jump the queue if you do that. I know. If it's
I always find that so bizarre.
I know.
It's like somebody coming up to you in the supermarket and just taking something out of your basket.
I love that, thank you. Yeah, you can do that on the web. I'm really sorry. But this is why I always say, if you're on the web and you've got it in your basket on the web or on the app, check it out, because absolutely someone can dial through and just steal your place, which feels a bit mean, but it is just the nature of first come, first serve.
Yeah,
so
it makes sense. It just sounds so bizarre when you think of it, of you actually walking around the shop and then somebody's like, oh, I want that.
Oh, actually, I'll have that.
Yeah, I'll have that.
That was the last tonic water on the shelf. I'll have it, thank you. Now, I think we've got time for the demo. So which box are you going to work?
Right, well,
number 5? I think bundle 6 is about to go.
Yeah, so I'll do 5.
Okay.
Because I feel like if
I'm
I
just going to grab a little tissue.
If I do the other one, it'll probably gone before I do it. So, right, let's do this one. So
Hold on, I'm just going to step over here.
I'm going to start with the swing. So love is in the air. So this is the one that I did show you originally. Now, this weight craft card that I'm using is not the strongest. So I'm just going to glue these 2 together, because I do want to use the mat for this as the base of my card. So I'm just going to glue these 2 together just to give it a bit more support, because obviously it is an unusual card shape that I'm doing. So I just want that to strengthen that. And then this one is going to go on the front. So this is going to be my card shape. So that is going to go on there, like that. So I'm going to use this for the card shape. And then the mat is going to go down next. So I've just cut that out in white. So far I'm still using that same die.
Lovely.
Do you know what I really like about this? Even though, obviously, when you see it, the packaging, and you can see like the flowers and like the Mr. and Mrs. side, it makes you think of like a wedding card straight away. But you know, when you see it like that, and if I put the swing there, because for me, there's a place where we go pumpkin picking every year, and they've got a big swing like this there.
Nice, okay.
So when you go down to the pumpkin patch, they've got a swing like at the top of the hill. So it makes me think of that.
That's
so
really
you
cool.
could decorate this with like autumn leaves. Or you can decorate it with Christmas things. You know, so you don't even using it like that before you actually use it as a swing.
Yeah.
You don't have to add the swing in. So you can mix and match this up, I would say, all year round. It's not just something that you'd use for, like, you know, wedding cards or engagement cards and things like that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And you could even snip it there. It could almost be like a little table or a little bench.
That's a nice idea. Yeah, you could just do it like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to grab the swing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just add...
These flowers are so pretty that you get in there as well, aren't they?
Well, them ones you get in there. These ones might be in your bundle. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just glue the top of the chair.
Do you know, I just remembered, because I was just seeing this, enjoy the little things in life. Do you know that today is International Day of Happiness?
Is it?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I feel like that's just an excuse to treat yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I love that. Message in as well. What makes you happy? What are those little things that make you happy? What makes you happy? What's just that lovely little pleasure in life that, you know, just keeps you happy?
All right, I'm just putting that there like that. Right, now these are the flowers that come in that same die set.
Beautiful.
And then I've got some other flowers here that might be in your bundle too. So you can see there.
Such a team.
And I've got a tag here as well that might be, not the stamp, but the actual die might be in there as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this and I'm going to pop this along the side there. And then I'm going to use the little roses and I'm going to kind of just build this up. So I'm just going to have flowers kind of coming down the side of here.
So nice.
I'm going to tuck them ones.
What makes you happy, Laura? What's like just a little, you know, a daily little thing that that makes you smile when we think about the little things in life?
A daily thing?
Well,
the sun. If the sun comes out, then I'm so happy. I am definitely a summer person. I think the sun, if the sun's out, I don't know, I feel...
Just feels so much better. It's just the feel of it on your face, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cup of tea and lifting your face up to the sun and sitting on a little bench or on that swing, actually. That'd be nice. You just feel like you're flying.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What are you, Corey? What makes you happy?
On a similar theme, when you're like out in something, got a nice cold drink.
Oh, yeah. A nice cold drink in a beer garden.
Something like that.
Or just, just in your garden. Just lovely. Nice. I love it.
What about you, Rosie?
Oh, yeah, similar really. Just being outside. I love being outdoors and being by the sea. When you're on a beach, it doesn't matter what the weather is on the beach either. It can be pouring with rain or it can be, but just that bracing, salty air, that immediately makes me happy. No, you're not into that, Corey. Corey's like, no.
I like the beach, but not, you know, I've got that really harsh wind.
Oh, no, I love that. I love that. I feel like I'm getting a full-on facial. And it's like...
Not going to bother drying my hair. I'm just going to go for a walk to the beach.
Exactly. Get down the spa on the beach. That is beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Enjoy the little things in life. That is absolutely what we all need to do. It's gorgeous. And enjoy your crafting. Right, bundle 4 and bundle 6 are now in single figures. So they are both limited, okay? And we are really getting there with bundle 5 as well, which is what you've just seen in demo. Oh gosh, everything's... So, okay, so bundle 5 we're in the teens. Bundle 4 and bundle 6 we're in single figures. So
I don't know what we're going to do later.
dance.
Oh, you don't want to see my dance.
Oh my goodness me. Check out your baskets. What an absolutely incredible show. Thank you so much, Nora. It's been such a wonderful day. Massive thank you to our fabulous team, to Josh and to Corey, of course, and Joe, who was in with us before as well, to Charlie, who's been directing the show, to our gorgeous Lauren, who's been producing the show as well. Thank you so much, my lovely. Massive thanks to you at home. Do not worry, because you've got 4 more fabulous hours coming your way here at HobbyMaker. Davey B is here to take you through till 9 p.m. You've got birthday producer Laura, who we have to thank for your extra 10% discount code as well, and Levi. So you've got a lovely team who's going to take you through till 9 o'clock as well. So have loads of fun. I'll see you next week, but Davey B is up next. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker with you on a Friday evening through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots and lots of great shows to look forward to. Thanks to, of course, the lovely Rosie. She'll be back in a couple of days' time. And I'm with you through until 9 o'clock. Now, it is a very special day because it's Laura, our producer's, birthday tomorrow. She's not in tomorrow, we're giving her the day off. But in celebration of the fact it's her birthday, we're giving you a present. We're giving you a 10% discount on anything that you buy from us on telly today and on the website as well. It's producer number 10. That's what you have to put into the promo code box. Producer 10, that will give you 10% off absolutely anything you buy from us until midnight tonight. It's for one day only. So stock up on all those essentials, stock up on all those treats that you've been promising yourself for a little while. You get an extra 10% off because it is Laura's birthday tomorrow. Let's see Laura in the gallery. She's on with me until 9 o'clock tonight. We also got Levi in there as well. There's Laura. Happy birthday. Thank you for the 10%. Much appreciated. So that's Laura and Levi. In the studio, we've got Charlie on camera too at the moment, and Josh is sorting us out on the floor as well. So we're your team with you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, before I do any more, let me bring in a couple of guests from the Sanntangle stable. Lovely Helen is here, who you've probably seen before. And Nikki's joining us as well. Now, Nikki is also a Sanntangle teacher, demonstrator. Great to see you both. You all right?
Yeah, we're good. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very well. Now, you stand in for Sandra when she's unable to get here.
I try.
And if you can't make it, that's going to be you. So we'll see you probably not as much, but we will see you.
Me.
Good.
Yes.
How long have you been teaching Sanntangle for?
A
couple of years.
Yeah. We're on our third certificate, I think, aren't we?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Third certificate? We get certificates?
We get upgraded with our continuous development, don't we, each year?
Oh, great.
So we're on our third certificate.
Okay. Well, the first day I was going to be with Helen. The second one will be with you, Nikki. So we'll let you pop off over there and have a little rest. Now, what we've got for you today, we've got some birthday deals, which we're going to show you straight away. Now, these are ridiculous value for money. Thank you, Sandra, if she's watching. I'm sure she is. Let's do the brush pen first of all. Now, I've got two here. You get one, don't you? Yeah, yes. You get one. Now, the brush pen, I know Helen is a massive fan of the brush pen. If you've got fine liners, this, as you can see, has got a brush nib on it. Archival ink, so it's not going to fade. Archival quality. Absolutely beautiful. Now, normally, this pen should be £3.99. Add it in to your Sanntangle collection of pens and pencils. Are you ready for the first birthday price drop? Now, this is for our birthday. HobbyMaker's 4th birthday, not Laura's birthday. But thank you ever so much to Sandra for £1.99. And remember, with the £10 discount, that's another 20 pence off. So that goes down to £1.79. Helen, let me just ask you, where would you use this? Fine liners, it's pretty obvious, but where would you use the brush pen?
So for this, it's for filling in larger gaps.
Right.
Because your 03 fine liner is a little bit too fine. It would take forever. Okay. So essentially, I've just drawn a little rectangle, and it's not huge, but you do want to try and fill it in quicker than with a fine liner. So obviously you can get into the corners with it, Dave, and you can actually fill it in literally 10 seconds. So I've just done this corner look, this rectangle very quickly, and you can fill it in. And if you go over your outline, you can go back in with your fine liner and straighten it all up. So it's really lovely to fill in and just go for it. And actually, at that price, why not order two?
Well, that's what Pamela is doing. That's what Susan's doing. Caroline in the West Midlands is ordering 2. Lucy's ordering 3. Get them at half price. Well, it's better than half price. It's £1.79. An extra 20 pence off if you put producer 10 in the promo box. You don't have to put it in there once. That will then be activated on your account all day. So anything else you buy later on in the evening, you'll get that 10% off as well. So that's our first deal. I've remembered something I've not done. Menu. Yeah, I forgot to do it. Okay, here it comes. So, Sanntangle to start off with. I want to get you the deals as quickly as possible, you see. So an hour of Sanntangle at 5 o'clock. Brand new grid-based designs 2 is on the air in a minute or two. 6 o'clock, Hayley is here with the Dreamees. Brand new crafty deals with Hayley. Some brand new items you've not seen before. We've got Hayley here at 7 o'clock with the Pinkfresh Studio. So, sorry, that's Claire. That's Claire at 7. Welcome to Pinkfresh. They're brand new to us today. And then we've got Laura and Carnation Crafts at 8 o'clock with those mystery bundles or what's left of them. Bit of a question mark over 8 o'clock at the moment, so keep tuned for that. Okay, so the first birthday deal, the Sanntangle brush pen, archival ink. It's not been on for about a year and a half, I don't believe. So grab it today while we've got it for £1.99. That's the first birthday deal. Sandra's also done another one, which is a stonking deal on the coloured backgrounds. Now here you've got 20 pages of double-sided backgrounds that you can put your tiles onto and that sort of thing. Take a little look at these. You've got the effect of leather. I mean, that looks like molten lava, doesn't it?
Fabulous, isn't it? Yeah.
Or crushed red velvet or something like that. Beautiful cut backgrounds, again, designed by Sandra herself. 20 double-sided sheets, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Look at this.
These are great for matting and layering when you're doing your cards as well, Dave. And when we, build our tiles up into larger pieces.
Yeah.
They're great for that. Absolutely great.
$8.99 should be a price, but this is yours today if you'd like it. Guess how much? £2.50.
No.
I know.
Crikey.
Helen's
you need
just,
to grab these while they're that price.
Helen's
I
jaw
might need
just
to
dropped to
order
the floor. 20 sheets for £2.50 minus 25 pence.
Super.
£2.25 for 20 sheets of Sanntangle background papers. Beautiful quality, beautiful printing.
You can draw on them, stamp on them, ink on them
Uncoated.
as well. Yeah, because they're uncoated. You can do so much with them.
Okay, so that's our second birthday deal, £2.50, just pop it into your basket, remember the promo code, producer10. And then we've got All Tied Up. Now this is a stencil and a booklet, which is what Sandra and Sanntangle is probably most known for. And it's going to give you, the stencil gives you the outline basically, and then you can either colour or tangle within the lines if you want to do just that. And obviously this has got quite a festive theme possibly to it. Some of them aren't festive, some of them are. But you've got a beautiful stencil in here. Look, it's an A4 stencil with all those shapes on it. On the back, Sandra always numbers the shapes, so you number them with your archival pen or your permanent pen, your Sharpie or whatever you've got handy, and then follow the instructions page by page, step by step. It's all illustrated brilliantly. She never assumes that you know anything.
That's right.
She always takes it right from the very, very beginning.
Yeah.
And that's
every time.
That's what inspired you, wasn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
To get started.
It was one of those things where when I watched what she was doing, I did sit there thinking, I can do this.
Yeah.
And I thought that for a while, as you know. And then eventually I did put pen to paper. And a stencil like this is a great place to start as well.
And of course, you've got all the inspiration on the front of the book and also on the back of the projects that you can be making with the stencil that's included. So there we go. That could be a rosette for someone that's won something, maybe a pet that's won a prize in a pet show or something like that. That doesn't have to be a Christmas present. It could be a hat box, could be a birthday present. Yeah. So all those projects you can make with this stencil, and it's down to £14, minus £1.40. That takes it to £12.60 is your price, and it should be £24.99. So it's basically half price if you're quick, okay? MT1252.
It's a steal.
First two deals, the backgrounds, the pen, sold out. We knew that would happen. Brilliant. This is going the same way. £14 should be £24.99, but it's minus £1.40 with the promo code MT1252 is your item number. MT1252 if you fancy getting that one. Okay. Now, what about a brand new product, Helen?
Yeah.
Now,
so excited about this one.
I know lots of you got grids number 1.
Yes.
Let me just take this off the counter for a second, just so you can see what this is all about. Because this doesn't need a stencil. This is about using grids that you've got printed. Okay?
Yeah.
There are 20 double-sided sheets in here, and this is your Grand Base Designs number 2. So if I just open this up, all of these are achievable using the grid sheets that are coming with this. I know. Amazing, isn't it? There's,
crazy.
Yeah, you do get the grid sheets included, and I'll show you what they are in case that's a new concept. There we are. So here you've got 20 double-sided sheets of the grids, and they're printed in like a light grey, almost like a pencil, so that when you're working on them, they basically disappear.
That's right, yeah. So when you colour them or put your fine liner over them, you can just almost rub out the lines without rubbing them out, if that makes sense. Yeah, and this is a slightly different concept from the original set as well, which I'll take you through in a minute.
So,
but it's so exciting to bring you this because it's something that is a concept that most of us have seen, but this is expanding that concept
Absolutely.
and making it better.
Following on, we do actually have grids 1 in the show as well, which we'll come to a bit later on. But if you have a little look at the front page and you also have a little look at the back page, look at the sort of things that you can do. Almost mandala-like. You've got ovals, you've got hexagons, octagons, all sorts of different shapes. Whether you colour them in and copy the colouring that's actually on the packaging is entirely up to you. I'm a big fan of monochrome, I must admit.
Yeah.
And some you can colour, some you can leave black and white if you want to. But you don't have to use a stencil. There's no stencil needed for this.
No, you don't need a stencil at all. It's done for you. The construction work is done for you. And you know, every time I used to go to class up in Sanntangle HQ as it was then, the first thing I used to say to Sandra was, is there construction this weekend? And she'd go, well, and I used to think, oh, okay. But because I'm not a construction type, I love the grid, but I'm not a construction person. I mean, these are brilliant though for that.
Normally part of the process when you're using a stencil is you then have to section what you've stenciled or drawn into little compartments. So each little square or rectangle is its own little picture, but it's all been done for you. You can have fun getting straight into the Sanntangling using 20 sheets of double-sided, which you can chop into.
Yeah, and there are 4 shapes in this one. It's not squares and circles like we did in the original. You've got heptagon, hexagon, oval and nonagon, 9-sided, which is unusual, yeah. So you've got different shapes, and the oval we don't use as often, I would say, but this gives you an opportunity to have a go at using the oval more as well.
And let me just show you, normally, obviously, it would be the stencil first of all, draw around the stencil, and then, you know, decompartmentalise each section. But it's been done for you. But Sandra, as you can see here, page by page, picture by picture, takes you step by step by step, what shape to draw, in which aperture, in which box, and the results are just breathtaking. So it may be that you've been familiar with Sanntangle for a number of years. It may be that you're brand new and you've never done it before. Well, this is the simplest way, I'd say, of getting involved in Sanntangle. Don't you agree?
It's absolutely great for all levels, but if you are dipping your toe in the water, this is a great one to grab while it's available.
And just for today, because it's Laura's birthday tomorrow, you're going to get £2.20 off that £21.99. So that takes it down to £19.79, if my maths works out right. NY1214 is your item number. NY1214 gets you the grid-based designs, and it also gives you the paper pack as well included. The two obviously work together hand in hand. All right, Helen, are you ready for a little bit of a demo?
Shall we have a look at this
Is that
then?
right?
Because it is really lovely. So what I've got here to start with, I wanted to show you the oval, but very quickly, the sizes that they come in, you get your oval in the A4 full size. If you want a full piece of artwork, go for the A4. And then you're getting 2 A5 sizes. So you're getting 3 actual ovals just on one side of the paper. Bearing in mind we've got 40 sides. And that's a lot.
And the paper is gorgeous quality too,
super
isn't it?
smooth. It's really lovely to work on. So I'll just show you how this works. It's already constructed for you, and the instructions you will follow, which are really easy. They're all in plain English, but I'll show you where to get started. And I always start in the middle of mine, because then I don't smudge my work or put my hand over it or anything like that.
Now, I can see you're being brave and you're going in straight with a fine line.
I am. I'm going straight in with the pen, and this is what these grids and these instructions and these pages help you to do. Build your confidence to go straight in with pen. Unless you're trying out a new pattern you've never done before, then I would try it in pencil. But definitely, to start with, we're going straight in with pen, and I'm starting in the middle, and I'm starting at 12 o'clock, as we call it, at the top, okay? So all I'm going to do is a U shape, and I'm going to follow these grid lines. That's all I'm going to do. It's so lovely. Doesn't matter if you're not straight on the grid lines either. And I am going to turn it, because an oval is a strange shape to do, Dave. So you do need to turn your card and turn your paper. And I'm going to do that all the way around. I'm not going to do this all the way around. I'll be here a little bit longer than planned. Okay, so you've got some little U shapes, upside down U shapes. Then I'm going to go to the next 2 rows. And this is what the instructions tell you.
30% of this has gone already.
I'm going to draw a diamond up to the first corner and then up to the middle of the next square. This is so easy to follow, everyone. It is just a dream. And then I'm going to turn. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to start in the middle of my square, up to the corner, up to the middle, up to the corner, up to the middle. Okay, in between these U shapes in the middle, I've got a little gap, so I'm just going to fill them in with my little fine liner pen. I don't need a brush pen because it's a tiny little gap. And you'll know when you need your brush pen. And then I'm going to do one more so that you can get the effect. And these are, it's such a pleasure to be able to go straight in with pen.
Yeah.
And I want to start encouraging people to do that. So you can see now what that pattern might look like. Then in the top two, we're going to do something slightly different. So I'm going to turn my page so my oval is landscape. And what we're going to do is a curve. So I'm still starting at 12 o'clock, but it's now actually at 9 o'clock. And I'm going to start, let me just double check this. I'm going to start on the line and I'm going to do an S. So it's not difficult to do. I'm going to do an S shape and bring it up to the outside line where it joins with the second row. Then I'm going to do that in reverse and bring it back down. And I'm going to do that in every one of these. Okay.
I always say this with Sanntangle, if you can hold a pencil or a pen and draw a line, you can be an artist.
This.
Anyone can do it.
Yeah. If I can do this, Dave, honestly, anyone can. So there you've got your weird looking S shapes or curvy shapes. And then all I'm going to do is a curve from the point at the bottom of the second row and curve it up to join it with the first one.
Right.
Do the same and go all the way along the bottom. Then I'm going to the top, I'm going to curve it, I'm going to curve it, I'm going to curve it. So suddenly we're joining our patterns together and it's starting to join each row together. And then I'm going to do, we talked about this earlier, I'm going to do an aura or a mirror of what I've already done. So I'm going to now just do a thin mirror line, following the pattern down, so that you can see that I'm almost building a double line in. And this gives us a little bit of separation between the light and the dark when you start to colour or shade, because this will stay plain. Okay, so we've done it like so. Then we want to aura the other little bits that we did to join in the whole shape. So it's just like that. And anyone can do that. Dave, you can do this.
I know. I do do it. I do do it. And what really gives me a buzz is just recently there have been lots of crafting events around the country. Sandown was a few weeks ago. The NEC was literally last week. So thousands of you I know have been out and got your crafty fix. But the people we meet going out and about, Rosie was at the NEC, I was at Sandown. A number of people that say one of their favourite crafts is Sanntangle. Yeah. And they didn't realise that they could do it, didn't think they'd be able to, but everyone can do it. It's relaxing, it's enjoyable, you get something beautiful at the end of it, which you can put on the wall in a frame if you want to, or gift to a friend.
Yeah,
it was just lovely to hear from so many people that thought they couldn't do it, that realised they can.
Everybody's got a story, haven't they, about being told you can't draw, don't bother. Even Sandra, as we know, was told that. Don't bother, don't waste your time.
Yeah, you're not an
But
artist.
look at where we are now.
I know.
And look at the journey that, the Sanntangle community's been on. And together we've done that.
And you talk about the Sanntangle community. If you're investing in Sanntangle today for the very first time, obviously Nikki and Helen are here, and Sandra is, of course, the owner of Sanntangle. But you can join in on social networks, on Facebook. You can share your Sanntangle makes on our Facebook page, the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. And it's just so lovely to show what you've done to other people to inspire them, and then they can show you what they've done. And it's all about that sharing aspect of it, isn't it?
We do, and everybody's really supportive as well. So if somebody puts a question up on the Sanntangle Facebook group, somebody else there's always someone that will answer and reply really quickly.
A third of the stock has now gone. I've got a screen full of names.
So, oh my goodness. So let me show you where I've got to. So that is where we would start with the drawing, but I wanted to put colour on mine. So I've gone all the way around, and this is in the instructions as well. You can do different colours. I've done something different from what's on the front cover of the instruction book, but to give you an idea of what it starts to look like when you colour it. And I wanted to try and just make sure that the centre is where your eye gets drawn, because even though that's only one layer of colour, it's starting to look like a bit of a gem, if you can see where it's going.
Now, it would be physically impossible for us to have everything Sanntangle on the show. There's a brand page on our website that you're more than able to go and have a little look at. Please do, and take advantage of the 10% discount code. So if you need tortillons, if you need pencils, if you need fine liners, if you need maybe previous releases from Sanntangle, anything that's on our website is going to have the 10% off as well today. So stock up on all those things that maybe you're running out of or you want to treat yourself to today, because tomorrow everything's going to be 10% more expensive, obviously. So get it today while we celebrate Laura's birthday. NY1214 is your item number, NY1214. Now, the Gridwork Original, let me show you the original. This is where it all started for the grids. Now you'll see instantly it's a different shape configuration. You've got circles and squares. So there's 20 sheets here again, and you've got it all pre-printed in like a dove grey, so it looks like pencil marks. Yes. It looks like pie charts, doesn't it? And stuff like that.
It does.
But it's circles and squares that have all been pre-sectioned for you, and then you can do the Sanntangle in those little sections. And it makes sense. I mean, if you're looking at a plain sheet of paper or card, it's a bit daunting because you're starting from scratch. When you've got something already printed there, look at each of these individual openings. That's a picture. That one little square is a picture. Yeah. That's another picture. So rather than looking at that thinking that's the picture I'm going to do, just look at that first. Fill that in first. That's one picture done. Move on to the next and so on. And gradually, before you realise it, you stand back and look at what you've done and you've got a finished work of art. So those are the grid papers. Squares and circles. But
what is different is that what if you don't just want the oval and the squares that are already constructed? What if you think, well, what about ovals within the oval? So what Sandra's done is added the same number of designs, but she's done the ovals and taken the grid lines out. So you can actually put patterns in this yourself. And again, the instruction book shows you how to do that.
Okay.
So you've got something that looks like this, which is just these ovals that you can see in the grey, no grid lines, gone to that, where you draw your patterns in and then you can colour it whatever colours you want to use.
That's
also alcohol markers.
That's also number 2, but this is the original one, just for a second. So this is the first one that was done. We've got more stock of it. And again, it takes your hand and holds your hand step by step. You start with a little flower in the middle there, and then you do a little swirl next to that flower and so on. Bit by bit by bit, it builds up. So if you want circles and squares, if you're going for Designs 2, which of course is the new release today, maybe you missed out on this first one, we've got this available for you for £21.99, £2.20 less today, remember, because it's Laura's birthday. So
that's a great place to start.
Yeah.
A great place to start to get you going.
And who doesn't love circles and squares?
Yeah.
There we go. So that's in stock if you want it, EK1242. If you just want the book on its own, we do have that as an option, but to be fair, I think most of you are going to go for both of them. But if you just want the book on its own, it's £16.99. You've got all the designs in there, but you won't have the gridded paper. If you want the option with the paper, then it's going to be, of course, the other price that we showed you. But to spend a couple of pounds more, basically, to get 20 sheets of pre-printed grid paper, I think is an absolute opportunity. So I think most of you are going to go for the bundle. But if you do want the book on its own, £16.99, BM1207. If you want the two together, that, remember today, is going to have 10% off it, £21.99 minus £2.20. Yeah. But the book on its own is BM1207. I know some of you are buying that on its own, but I think most of you will probably want to go for the double. And just to show you a couple of the finished projects that we've got here as well, I think these are from this particular book.
Yes.
There we go, look.
There's some of the designs that you can create from it.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Really good.
I mean, we're not just talking cards here, we're talking, you know, wall art.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stunning, isn't it?
And they don't look like squares or circles when they're finished.
No.
They look very different.
A square can very easily be a diamond.
Yeah.
There we go. So £16.99 for the book on its own, or £21.99 if you want to go for the 20 sheets of the pre-printed grid paper and the book, and that would be £2.20 less today.
Mm-hmm.
But back to our release, our new release, which is the Grid-Based Designs 2. That's all about ovals and octagons and nonagons. So different shapes, different designs, different projects. Brand new today for that price of £19.79 with a discount, okay? NY1204. That's Grid Brand Designs 2, if you want that one.
Brilliant.
Superb.
Can I just mention quickly about the grid 2, as I'm calling it?
Yeah.
I've got here, I cut out the smaller sizes of the heptagon. And what I did, I did the design that's in the booklet, had a go, and it's all about the loops, so it's all curves. But if you're crafting with children, these oscillate. So if you cut them out, you can actually join them together.
Oh, wow.
And the pattern and the grid lines match.
Right.
So this was a happy accident when I was playing around with it. But you could actually start crafting with your children and get them into tangling by doing this. Because they teach them in school about oscillation and you know, shapes that oscillate. And I think they would love this.
It's a cool thing for kids to do.
Be able to draw it, match it together and then colour it in. It would be great.
Being good at art and being able to make art is a cool thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Lots of the most successful programmes on TV, past and present, have been kind of art-led, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, a lot of them. So let's look at this one then. So this is the ovals within the main oval shape without the grid lines. And again, starting at the bottom, we were having a look at this in the green room just now. I just mentioned about an elongated S shape. So starting with the smallest oval, I'm still going straight in with pen, Dave, believe it or not. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And I'm doing an S shape. I'm going to draw some lines in, just to give it a bit of interest. Then I'm going to go to the next oval, slightly bigger, and all I'm going to do with this is a curve down, so making a Y shape almost. And then I'm going to put a curve over the top, not over the edge of the oval, just inside. And then I'm going to do a curve and a dot, a curve and a dot. Looks a little bit like ladybird wings. The middle you will fill in with ink. I'm not going to do that because I want to show you the next bit. The next one is going to be loops. So it's almost going to be a flower that we're going to put in this one. So you're doing a loop in the middle. I have to turn my card slightly, which is always a good thing to do. A loop on the side and another loop. And if you can get another one in, do that as well. And the same the other side. A loop to the left, another one, and another one. And you would then fill in with the lines, these gaps. Now, normally we fill these in with ink, but this is slightly different this on this particular design. So we're just matching the lines, and it doesn't matter how rough they look or how untidy, because when you shade or colour, it kind of disguises it. Then what I'm going to do is put a circle at the bottom, just a little circle, and fill that in. So you've suddenly got a completely different pattern in the next one. Then I'm going to do one more elongated S in the top oval. I'm going to do an aura or a mirror and another one. And that will be filled in here, just to give it some interest in this particular shape as well. And you don't even have to worry about grid lines on this one, Dave. This is where the concept is slightly different. And then I'm just going to put a shadow shape in here. And already I've done one row in a couple of seconds.
What I love to build your confidence, you know, just copy what's in the book, but then there's nothing stopping you going forward, doing your own tangles and making it up as you go along with the other printed pages that are in the collection.
Yeah.
And you get 20 double-sided printed pages on super smooth cardstock. So it's a lovely, lovely surface to draw on to with a pencil or a pen or colour in with these Sanntangle pencils too.
And then when you've actually gone all the way around, which doesn't take long at all, took me about half an hour, you've got something that will look like this, and then you're ready to start colouring or shading.
Wow.
And honestly, half an hour to do the designs and follow the instructions, a few minutes to colour or shade, and you've got something you can actually put on a card. These are almost 5x7 size.
Yep.
Perfect. So you've got a ready-made card. It doesn't take long to do if you need a card quickly.
Well, we are super busy. For those of you that went for the original grid designs, that's in the show as well, remember. But if you've already bought that last time when it first came out, the natural progression is to go on to this one, which is all about nonagons, octagons, hexagons, and ovals as well. So it's released today. NY1214 is your item number if you'd like it. Lots of you are coming through for it, including 20 pre-printed sheets of the grids. So you don't have any stencil with this. You don't need the stencil with it because the grids are already pre-printed for you. NY1214. Now, Nikki is here, of course, as well. So what we're going to do, I think, now is go on to, was it the Gothic Arches? Or Hearts and Wings?
We want to look at the book, the Gothic book, the spiral-bound book, and the silhouette, the wings silhouette.
Hearts and Wings?
Yeah, Hearts and Wings, yes. So we're going to do that. Nikki's going to have a look at that with everyone.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, well, the Hearts and Wings, first of all, let's just show you this, and then we'll also show you the Touch of Gothic book as well. So here is the booklet that comes with it, but look at the stencils you get in here. All of these stencils are included. Beautiful love hearts, how to decorate the inside of the love heart. And you've also got that beautiful, it looks like a bird flying, doesn't it? It really does. But then, inside the booklet, you've got all of these projects. So basically, the stencil you can ink through, you can draw through, you can tangle in, it's entirely up to you. But lots of full-coloured pictures illustrated in the book just here. And it's £18.55 today. And bearing in mind, you're going to get 4 stencils and templates. It's £1.85 off that price today. Can't do the maths on that. But just under £17, isn't it today? FB1248 is your item number if you want that one. Okay, and then we've also got the Touch of Gothic book. Yeah. Now, this is all pre-printed for you, but what I love about the books are you've actually got some finished projects in the front of the book to give you inspiration. So you can actually copy that colouring completely if you want to, or do your own thing. It's entirely up to you. Yeah. Now, this is a great price, down to £17.45. And you can trim these out of the book. You can put them again into picture frames, put them into albums, do with them what you will. Again, super smooth paper. Beautifully, beautifully printed, but every single page, if you love your kind of Gothic theme, myth and magic to a certain extent, you're going to be absolutely in love with this. And it's £1.75 off this price today. So what does that make it? £17.45 minus £1.75. £15 something? Yeah, about £15.70, I think. Something like that. XF1274 is your item number, XF1274. There are lots of pieces of art in there. It's a jam-packed book. That is available if you'd like it for that price of £17.45, less 10% with producer 10. Right, Nikki, welcome to HobbyMaker. I know you were on this afternoon.
I was, yes.
You enjoying your day here?
It's been lovely, thank you.
Good,
yes.
Good. It's good to have you with us. Nikki's going to be standing in when Helen or Sandra can't make the show, so there's a team of you building up now, isn't there?
There is, yes.
Nice.
There's other teachers as well, but we just live closest, so we're here.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to be using the hearts and wings, yeah?
I'm going to use the hearts and wings. So this is a lovely book, a lovely stencil. So you get these stencils in the book, and they're lovely to ink through. So you get quite an instant picture straight away. They're quite easy to use. So Sandra...
Nikki, could I just get you to move it to the left a little bit for us?
Sorry,
right?
yeah.
Great.
So Sandra takes you through step by step. And these stencils are really pretty when you've done them. So half your work's done when you've inked through these, and they can make all sorts of little pictures and things. There's lots of designs in there that Sandra's bought for you. So Helen had already done some of the hearts, just with orange and yellow. And what we tend to do is just get a pencil and just edge them. Then you can get your tortillon and just shade it a little bit, and then that just gives you that definition on those. We did do it with pen, but it wasn't quite as good. You're better with your pencil.
Makes it look 3D, doesn't it?
Yes, it's really nice. So what I was just going to show you was, we've got some yellow and some orange inks here. So you don't need much, and this is really good if you're a bit unsure and you don't know what to do. So if I just rub a little bit of yellow in there, and it just blends itself, it's really nice, and then get the orange.
And you can use any type of ink, I suppose.
You can use any sort of ink, yeah. You could even use, if you've got sort of Sandra's brush pens from previously, you can just put those on a glass mat and spritz a bit of water on them. And then you get a really nice...
I always think with a stencil, it looks like you haven't put much down, and when you take it away...
Yeah, and you can go back and add it. I often sort of go back in and put some darker on the edges and so on. But then if you come in with a pencil and you just take one side like this, obviously you'd let it dry.
Well, the funny thing is, when you see the wings on the board that I showed you earlier on, they look a little bit like birds, like phoenixes maybe, but when you see them side by side, then they become wings. But they could easily be birds if you wanted to.
You could just use one, or you can actually come back and put the hearts in the middle.
Yeah.
Or there's a smaller heart there, you could go in with the middle. Or you could just draw through these like this with your pencil. You don't have to ink through them if you're unsure. You could do this with Sandra's new fine liners. They're various colours, and they can be, because they're water-based, if you do draw them in the fine liners, then you can spritz it with water and they bleed slightly, which gives you another dimension. But this one, I've just drawn that in there. I put a bit of pencil on the end of there and you just shade it. And
with your tortillon, that's what gives
you
a lovely
tortillon.
blending. Yeah. Is that your favourite technique too?
Tortillon, yes. Too. I love it. I love monochrome, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and me both.
Yeah. I do love monochrome, or I like to do monochrome and just say put a touch of red or orange or something in there, just one. But you can see how that's changed up already, you know. So it's similar to that there, Luke. So you don't have to do it all. You can just do a little bit of it. Or these are really good as well, the other ones. So with the heart shape, you've got the stencil there. You've got the positive and the negative. So if you were to just come on the inside of that, oh, it's a bit. And then
all these stencils are manufactured by Sandra and her husband, so you know that they're going to be absolutely spot on.
Yeah.
Everything size-wise is going to work together.
So then you can just do that, or you can do, and this is just printer paper, I'm sorry, I'm just showing you. And then if you just do that the other way. Oh,
So you've got the positive and the negative.
Positive and the negative. You can get a really good effect. That was really quick, I'm afraid, but yeah, a bit splodgy, but just to see what you can do with these stencils. So don't just think you've got that and you've got to draw around it. You've got all these as well, the little one.
Did you ever think you'd be on TV doing this?
No. No, we didn't. So yeah, so they are really good. I'm not sure what your price was at the moment for this.
Well, this is only £18.55 minus £1.85 with the discount code producer10. If you just switched on, because it's that time of the evening, we've got our producer Laura is celebrating her birthday tomorrow, and by way of celebrating, we're giving you 10% off. And you can have 10% off anything you buy from us, not just on TV, but on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.com, by putting producer10 in the promo code. And that will activate that discount on your account for the whole day today, ending at midnight tonight. OK, so stock up on things that you're running out of, things that you need, whether it's glue, whether it's double-sided tape, whether it's tools, whatever it might be. 10% off absolutely everything using producer10. OK, thank you, Nikki, for that.
Welcome.
We'll see you again soon, I'm sure.
You will.
Back to Helen now, though. And we're going to go on to, I think, the Gothic arches. Is that right? Now,
yes.
The Gothic arches, you are not going to believe this price. None of us could believe it in the office. We thought it was a mistake. We had to go onto the computer to check that it wasn't an error. But Sandra is doing you the most incredible birthday deal. Not only is it Laura's birthday, but we're still celebrating our 4th birthday at HobbyMaker. This is week 3. 20 cents gone already. You've checked the website. It's down to $10.99. Where was it? It should be. It was originally over 20, wasn't it? When we first launched it,
yeah.
$21.45 is the price, and we've sold it before at that. Today, while we have the stock, you can get the Gothic arches for only £10.99. It's not just the book. You're going to get the beautiful Gothic arch stencil in there as well. And again, loads and loads of projects that you could be doing. You've got this one here, that one, all different shapes. That could be a medieval church archway, it could be a stately home, anything like that. And again, what are you looking through the arch to? It's up to you to decide what you're going to put the scene and what you're going to put inside the arch. It's entirely your call. But down to $10.99, and there's still £1.10 to come off that price. So you're looking at £9.89 today by using the 10% discount code and 1p&p for the whole day's orders. We do that every single day of £4.95. And just to show you some finished projects, to give you some ideas as to what you can do, look at these. It could be a sympathy card, it could be a wedding card, it could be a celebratory card. Again, what the scene is entirely up to you, how you build it up. I love that kind of shadow in the water.
Yeah.
Very, very nice effect, that. There we go. More of the Gothic arches coming up. Oops. Get them the right way up, Dave. Yeah. That's a little bit of It could be a couple getting married in that archway. Again, it could be a sympathy card, it could be a celebratory card, whatever you want to make it into. It's entirely up to you. All upside down the wrong way around, but there you go. Lovely, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they?
£10.99. So already you're saving at least £10 off the price with another £1.10 off it as well with the discount code UQ1268. This is going to sell out, I've just been told, so be quick.
Oh, right. So...
Before we get to demo, can I also just bring in the Arabian Nights quickly as well?
Yes, yeah.
Because this is another one that's going to be a crazy, crazy busy one. Arabian Nights inspired by, I mean, I look at this and I think Aladdin straight away with the lamp and all that sort of thing.
It's great, isn't it?
Deal price coming in on this one. We haven't got many of these either, so first come, first serve. Look at the stencils you've got in here. Not just one. You get all of these stencils, all of these shapes as well. You actually got 4 sets of stencils in here. Wow. Yeah. Love the shape, absolutely love the shape. And again, look at the sort of projects you could be doing and making. There's the lamp, rub it and make a wish. You've got lamps that illuminate, lamps that are purely decorative. But all those shapes have got numbers. Number your stencil with a permanent marker and you'll know exactly where you're going with this. $39.99 down from $51.97. And that's £4 off today, so that's going to take it down to $35.99. EL1258, lowest price ever for the Arabian Nights, and it's a really popular theme, isn't it, Helen?
Yeah, and also, if you wanted to turn the arch shapes of those into the Gothic arches, you can mix and match,
right?
Because they are Arabian Moroccan, if you like.
Yes.
But you can mix and match them because they are slightly bigger than the Gothic arch ones.
Okay.
So you can do, this is how Sandra designs everything, to mix and match as well. And I think people tend to forget that you can use what you've already got with your new things that you're buying. So it's definitely worth pulling things out you've not looked at for a while and looking at how you can mix and match them together.
You're doing
Shall
something
we
with the Gothic art.
quickly look at Gothic art? Are we okay?
Yeah, fine.
So very quickly then, there's
it has sold out, but we can look at it for a
second. 2 seconds, yeah. You've got loads of shapes down the middle of the stencil. You've got 4 Gothic art shapes. So you're getting such a mix here and such a choice to choose from. I'm going to go with the first one. I'm just going to go around, just literally around my arch to show you what that looks like. And it says go around 1A, row 1A and row 1B, which is why it's important to number them, Dave, because you won't get what you think you're going to get. And that's straight away, I've got my arch shape. Then I'm asked to draw in some lines to make some steps, which I'm going to sketch. And actually, I can use my stencil to do that really quickly. Make it straight, line it up against your paper, the edge of your paper.
Now, what we're using is the Gothic arches. That has sold out, but you can still get the Arabian Nights that will work with the Gothic arches really well. And that's what's on the screen now. That's still available.
So you would draw some steps all the way up, just straight lines really. And it doesn't matter if they're crooked. And by the way, it doesn't matter if you've got a wobbly hand. I do sometimes get a wobble. It really doesn't matter. And then you've got some rectangles and shapes that you can draw. I'm going a bit Lockett Lane-esque with this. So you can use, I'm using shape number 3, albeit upside down, but you can put whatever you want in here. I am following the instructions, believe it or not, but you can put whatever you want. So let's just put some little houses and I'll show you where this is headed because I've got something that I've already drawn. And just put, if you want to use a triangle, you can, because we've got a diamond shape here. So you could just bring it down so you've got a pointy to match the top of your rectangle, and then you can get a really nice roof shape on your house.
I think the stencil gives you the confidence, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. And it gives you ideas as well. It makes you think more than just directly what you're doing. So once you've done that, then we would probably draw some clouds in because these houses are in Lockett Lane world. And we'll just draw some clouds in over the top. You would rub out what you don't want. So that corner of that house I don't want because the cloud is in front. And you would just build it up really quickly. I'm going to put some little windows in my house and maybe a door that you can only see a part of because the cloud is there. And some little round windows here and so on. And maybe a pointed roof door here. You can always tidy this up when you come in with pen. But then going from there, then you can put, you've got circles on this stencil, Dave, and we always love a flower, don't we? So going all the way over, wherever you want to put your flowers, you can mix and match, put them coming in and out. And it's just so easy to do. I'm just going to rub out those bits that are inside my circle because I don't need them, because I'm going to just draw a few petals. I did show people how to do this earlier, but this is fine. And then what I'm going to do is we'll go here, draw in pen a bubble in the middle, and then with your pencil divide it up, go for it. 5 lines, if you can get 5 in, doesn't really matter. And I think I did different shaped petals earlier, but we'll do these wavy ones on this one because we can. And actually, I'm only going to do 4 sections on this one because I can.
What Laura, the producer's done, she's put back up the Grid-Based Designs 2, which is our brand new launch. Obviously, the Gothic arches that we're using at the moment are sold out. So if you want the Grid-Based Designs 2 with 20 sheets of pre-printed nonagon, hexagon, octagon and oval shapes printed on there, so you don't need a stencil, that is brand new at £21.99 with £2.20 off today if you use the discount code as well.
Yeah.
But that's a follow-on from the first initial one that was circles and squares. Now we've gone on to other shapes, which I know lots of you are buying today.
Yeah, and then again, you can put different shapes of petals on the different flowers. This one I'm just going to do normal triangle. They're like little cheese triangle shapes. And you've already got something that's starting to look like a picture. And then you would then start to think about your art shape. But before you do that, what I want to do in pen is draw this diamond shape that's already in my stencil. You would draw a vertical line, by the way, down the middle of your paper so that you know what you're doing. But I want this to really stand out, so I'm going straight in pen, just like that. And then I'm just going to, you know, we talked about an aura earlier, Dave, so I'm going to do that. I'm doing all of this by eye, and my eyes don't always work, so, but it's good that, you know, confidence is key, really. That's not bad for me, to be fair.
That's good.
And then a little teardrop loop somewhere hanging off there. And then you would rub out the pencil lines because you don't need that part of the arch anymore. So it's all about working out what you do need, what you don't need.
And remember, in the
Make
booklet
it your own.
with the Gothic arches, there's lots of inspiration. So you basically, what Helen's doing here is she's copying what is in the book that you'll have if you've gone for it. But the Gothic arches are sold out. One thing, Helen, I know we want to get into the show, you asked for it earlier on, was the bookmarks, yeah?
Yes, yes.
Okay, we've literally got about 7 or 8 minutes left on the show. So the bookmarks, we don't have a lot left. It was in the earlier show and proved really, really popular. Look at the stencils you get with the bookmarks. There's so many in here.
These are amazing, absolutely amazing. I think, what was the word I used? Genius. These are.
Now, we've only got about 10 of these left, and you even get a template to make an envelope to put the bookmark in, so it's a gift. I mean, I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard, but I know you're on a mission to bring back the bookmark.
I'm bringing back bookmarks, yeah.
Why not?
We don't read real books much anymore, do we? Everyone's got Kindles, but I love a proper book.
Well, I've just ordered the Liza Minnelli memoir.
Have you?
That arrived the other day. Looking forward to reading that.
Yeah, you need a bookmark, Dave.
Absolutely, I do. Well, here you go. And all of these different bookmarks you can create from this book. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 different designs in there.
Yeah.
And of course, all those shapes are on that stencil, which will allow you to create your own. And then you've got the template here for your envelope making to put your bookmark in.
And you've got the bookmark solid as well, the bookmark shape, the solid shape as well.
Yeah.
But this is so easy, this envelope. This is why I keep saying it's genius. You draw around the envelope template, you cut it out. We talked earlier about the Sanntangle scissors or the Sanntangle scissors because the blades go to the end of the point. So when you're cutting, you've got your sharp corners when you're cutting these out. And then I used my, what do we call it? The bone folder.
Yep.
To score down corner to corner and across, and then you would fold, once you've actually, you know, pressed it down, you would fold in the 2 sides, fold up that side and the top, and then you just glue it like a normal envelope would, and the bookmark fits in just in there.
Well, we're now down to single figure stock for the bookmark. If you want it, £21.45, but maybe you buy kits to do cards or make pictures that you can put in frames. But why not give the gift of a book with a bookmark in it that's been Sanntangled by you, a one-off, and have an envelope to put the bookmark in as well. £21.45 minus £2.15 today with the discount. The 10% discount code is producer10, remember, if you've just got in. YR1235 is your item number if you want that. That's going to sell out any second. Let's go back, though, to our new launch for the last few minutes of the show. This is it. So this is Grid-Based 2. Over half the stock has gone, with loads of you putting it in your baskets. The concept throughout the show has been predominantly using stencils, which is what Sanntangle is very famous for. But here you don't need the stencils, because what Sandra has done, and the team, is they've given you all these wonderful shapes that have been sectioned. So each little square, each little circle, whatever shape you're working on, is its own individual picture. So there's no stencil needed whatsoever, but you've got beautiful quality, super smooth paper, double printed each side, some large, some small, some oval, some nonagon, some octagon, and so on. But you can then, once you've got the printed sheets, follow the step-by-step book that comes with it as well. So it's a series of just repetitive shapes. That's all you've got to do. But before you know it, those repetitive shapes have built into the most incredible finished picture or topper or whatever you're going to use it for. I mean, these are mandalas at the end of the day, aren't they, really?
They are. And a lot of us love a mandala, because you get into that repetitive process and build it with your brain muscle memory. Yeah. And these are ideal for that. And you can lose yourself for a good few hours doing whatever you want to do with them.
Absolutely.
They really are great to do.
And you always say to me when you're here, Helen, the hour goes so quickly. You'll find that hours at home will just evaporate. They will just disappear because you'll lose yourself in what you're doing. It's nice to have something that's for you.
Yeah. And I think that's why a lot of us are really into Sanntangle and the whole concept of it, because life, and that part of our theme today was about time. Time, the world is moving so quickly. Everything's changing all the time. It's like, what's next? Everyone's expecting the next change now. And actually, sometimes we just need to slow down a little bit and take stock and take a breath.
And remember, today, with a 10% discount, it's £19.79 for the book to give you all the inspiration, the tricks of the trade, how to do it, and the 20 double-sided printed sheets as well. £21.99, but £19.79 with the discount code.
Yeah.
OK, we've got a few minutes to do something.
Shall we just have a look? Shall we just have a look then at the? I'll go back to the oval.
Yeah.
But what I've got here is the larger one that you get with your packs. So I'm going to do something similar, but I'm kind of now going to do my own thing, because you can.
Okay.
So sorry, Sandra, but I'm going off script now. But this is lovely. If you want an A4 piece of artwork, it's great to do. So again, I'm going to start with the original pattern in the smaller oval, which was an elongated S shape, if you remember, if you were watching earlier, with some lines just to give it some interest and give us a pattern. Now, this isn't particularly neat because we've only got a couple of minutes left. And then the next pattern is going to be, for me, the elongated S shape, but going the other way. Now, this is my idea, not I'm going off script, so if Sandra's watching, we'll have a chat later, Sandra. So put some more lines in, just to bring in the pattern and start to bring it together somehow. Because what you don't want is a lot of odd patterns that don't seem to flow. So we've got two now. So then
some people say to me sometimes that, oh, I've got wobbly hands or shaky hands, I can't do Sanntangle. Actually, that gives it more character, makes it even more unique.
And it's you. Yeah. It's your work, and it doesn't matter if you're wobbly handed. I have my days. Some days I think, right, I'm going to sit down and do an hour, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't flow. Other days I'll do a piece of work or a project and I'll be thinking, oh, I'm quite pleased with that. But it's just about being patient with yourself and just do what comes into your head. If you've got an idea, do it. It really doesn't make any difference.
Don't overthink things.
Yeah. Try not to overthink it, because and trust the process, Dave.
Yeah.
You know, when you came to class that time and you were a little bit slightly nervous, but as soon as you got into it,
I loved it.
It was a case of, well, let's just trust it and go with it, and that's what you need to do. And it's almost like having Sandra in your living room or wherever you do your crafting, because she's talking to you through these pages of instructions. So I am going to fill these little gaps in between my leaf petals that I've done on this bigger version. And you can already see what it's starting to look like, I hope, in terms of, you know, how it's going to flow.
And another thing is, it's only a small point, but it's well worth pointing out that you don't have to take a whole craft room with you. If you're going away for a weekend, having an Airbnb break with your other half or whatever, all you need is one sheet and a pen or a pencil, and you can Sanntangle wherever you are.
And what you can do is cut, so these are the original square circles, but because you've got two, you can cut them down.
Yeah.
So they fit in an A5 folder or a smaller bag size, and they're easily transportable then. And you can do that with all of them. And even when you cut them in half, the pattern's on the reverse of your page, because it's double-sided, they're not out of sync. So you get 4 patterns out of one page, which is brilliant.
Helen, we're out of time.
Oh, no.
Nikki, thank you. Great to meet you. See you again soon. And Helen, we'll see you soon as well.
Thank you.
Remember, everything Sanntangle, everything that we have for sale at HobbyMaker is 10% less today because of Laura's birthday. So Producer 10, scour the website, go to the brand pages, put that in, you'll get 10% off all your everyday essentials, and of course everything Sanntangle too. And everything Dreamees, because Hayley is here in a couple of seconds' time, got some brand new items and some returning favourites after a short break. Stay with us. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
Hello, it's a Dreamees Friday, isn't it?
It is, yeah, Friday for once.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You don't normally do Fridays, do you?
No, we're usually on Mondays together, aren't we?
Oh, bit of a Billy bonus, absolutely. Hayley's here and we've got some amazing deals in the show. It's 6 o'clock and remember, we've got a very special discount today because Laura, our producer, is celebrating her birthday tomorrow. She's having tomorrow off, we're giving her the day off, but we're celebrating today with a 10% discount code, Producer10. Put that into the promo code box and anything that you buy from this show or anything on our website will have 10% taken off it. So today's the day to stock up on all those essentials, all those goodies, all those fantastic Dreamees dyes we've got in the show. We've got some brand new MDF in the show as well, Hayley. Lots to squeeze in.
There is, yeah. We've got, new MDF matching with your past dyes and something that is the end of, well, it's not the end of stock, it's the last of the stock we've got at the moment and it was exclusive, so we probably won't be getting it back either.
Now, everything is on the website right now. If you've got to rush out to do something, check the website, hobbymaker.com. The first thing we're going to look at, though, are these dies. And we have got brand new MDF in the same shape as these dies that's going to match perfectly. So if you wanted to cut paper out from the paper pads that the Dreamees bring you and map that onto the MDF to make an easel or something like that, you can do that. Now, these, although they're not new, I've not seen these before.
No, we did launch them on the first day of birthday, and obviously this is a surprise show, so we bought some more, but this one, it was the first launch that we did, and it was one of my favourites that we did. I love the curved elements of this range, and you can build up so many card blanks just from the die sets themselves.
Now, let me show you something, because something that Hayley and Jimmy have been doing over the last few months is bringing out nesting dies with these wonderful scalloped edges and beaded detail, and it alternates. And there are no other nesting dies out on the market that I've seen that do anything quite like this. You can put your pearls on there if you want to, you can put your pearl drops from your bottles on there if you want to, but you're going to get this shape to start off with, and that could be like an alleyway, it could be a doorway, a window, it could be anything.
Yeah, it could. I was thinking it'd be quite nice maybe for Easter, an archway.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking Easter, but it just made me think of Easter cards. But
or
like
weddings.
Weddings, definitely.
Wedding
yeah.
archways.
I think having all the nesting elements that you can literally just use one colour of cardstock or two colours if you want and just alternate, it makes it so simple.
Now this shape is really unusual. It's a quarter of a circle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a full, almost 8x8 in terms of size. Obviously, you're just missing that top corner, but it's such a nice, big, rounded die there.
Also, it could be a fan.
It could, yeah. I suppose, I bet you could do it into a rocker card as well, yeah.
You could?
Yeah. But yeah, again, those pearly elements, the corner elements there, if you want to just use them as embellishments on your card, they are good.
Now look at the quantity you get, and look at the size of them as well. You will need, for the larger ones, obviously, a bigger die machine, an A4 die machine.
Yeah, full on A4.
Okay. Then you've got this one, which is like a rounded rectangle.
Yeah, we called it a squoval.
A what?
A squoval.
A squoval?
A squoval.
Oh, okay. Square oval.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Well, that one launched on our birthday, which was the 2nd of March. I didn't do the show, I hadn't seen these until today, and of course it works both ways. I mean, all of these dies work in so many different ways. All of them together should be £74.97. We can give you a deal with the 10% off today. It's the lowest price it has ever been. So we're taking it down to £62.99. For all of those dies, that's incredible value. On 2 split pays, with the 10% off, that's $56.70 for all the dies. Do you know how many there are in total? Does it say?
I might have written it on the boards that were on the back. So we've got 13.
There's 11, 50, that's 26.
And then 13, so 39.
39 dies.
Yeah.
and they go down in equal increments, but they give you different decorative edges. That's what I love about it. So £62.99 minus 10% today. That's more than covering your P&P. We're taking a discount off anyway. Another £6.30 comes off that price, and that would then be on split pay. How much would that be on split pay with a discount? £62.99 minus £6.30 divided by 2.
28-ish, is it?
About £28 or £28.35 on split pay. That's all you pay today, and the same in 4 weeks' time. But what's new today, bearing in mind how busy they were and how popular they were on our birthday show, is that when we went on till midnight?
It is, yeah.
Ah, right. Yeah. Jimmy, with his laser, has been able to do some MDF in exactly the same shapes as the dies, and you get loads in this bundle, lots of different sizes.
Yeah, so you're getting a plaque that is slightly larger than your biggest die in each of those sets, so you can use these as just a baseboard for all of the different sizes, and then the smaller ones are about halfway down in the range of dies, and then you get a stand for each one, so 3 small and 3 large.
Wow. But you're going to have the die to cut out the paper or the card, whatever you're mounting onto this plaque, that will give it the perfect finish. And this is what they look like, the stands, when they're put together. So you could put, like this one here, on there, and that could have a topper on it. It could have a scene from a paper that you've got. Maybe you've got some 12 by 12 papers and you've got a particular scene or character on there. You want to cut that out and mount that onto the plaque. £34.92 should be the price for all this MDF. You get a lot for your money.
You do, yes, and they're massive as well. So bearing in mind the dies that layer onto them are about 8 by 8, so these are just bigger than an 8 by 8. So a really nice size plaque. And again, you can make and sell with all of the things that you get from us. So you could easily just sell this at a craft fair. You've got your easel there as well if you want it.
Okay, now you're already checking out at £34.92. Everyone pays the final low price. It's not going to be £34.92. £19.99 for all of what I've just shown you. That should be nearly £35, and you get another £2 off. So you've got all of this MDF for £17.99. But think about the plaques you could be making. Are you going to be making Mother's Day plaques, Easter plaques, birthday plaques, holiday memories? You're coming in thick and fast for these. Imagine printing your favourite photographs off from your phone in the supermarket, wherever you do it, and then mounting them onto these plaques, because the dies will cut the photograph perfectly, and then you can mount them onto the MDF as well. There's so many here. I don't know how many elements you get. There's a lot.
You're getting 3 of the... 1 of each, no, 2, oh dear, my brain's not working now.
Get 3 of the smaller size, 3 of the larger.
3 large, yeah, so 2 of each shape, basically, 1 large, 1 small, and then the 3 easels for each of them.
There we go. So you've got potentially 6 projects with the stands as well for £19.99. Less £2, £17.99, and it's yours. How about that? RE2757, your item number. In total, then, you're saving, it's about half price. Yeah, £34.92 divided by half. Yeah, it's about half price today. For this brand new MDF, I mean, what would you turn that into? What would you make out of that?
Earlier, this is a slightly different shape, but we made it into a nice big plaque there. So they're huge. And you can see, this obviously is a slightly different die we launched earlier, but you can see the border all the way around there of the scallops, and it frames it and finishes it off. But obviously then you've got your easel, so you could just have this in your house as home decor. You could put holes in it if you want. You could maybe add a little hanging hole on the back.
That does look really good. And these still are available. They're on the website as well. I think they're in the show too. We might come to those a bit later on. So, okay. Right, should we do a demo then?
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah, is that okay?
So we're going to make basically this card, but we're tweaking it with some of the flowers that are on the show, and we're going to pop it onto one of those MDF boards there. So we've got, using that Just Rosy card making kit that is still exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Last of stock actually, if you want that.
So you'll have to excuse, it's got a little bit scuffed in my bag. You know those easels that are painted blue? The paint on it gets on everything. Everything it touches, it just marks it. So that's why this is marked. But I've just covered it in some pink paper. And obviously, because we're using it as a base, you could paint this, you could leave all the centre out there. You don't need to cover it all like this if you don't want. But then our layer is going to go perfectly on the top of there and just leave that gorgeous, nice border. So just instantly turning it away from just being a card into some home decor. So because we're doing card onto card, I'm just going to use my tape pen. But if I was putting it onto MDF, I'd be using a bit of glue there. So just popping that into the centre.
What's the best type of paint to use on MDF if you want to paint it? Acrylic or?
Can be acrylic, can be chalk paint. It pretty much takes anything. My personal favourite is chalk paint, or sometimes I will just get the little tester pots of emulsion, but anything along those lines is fine.
Now, these nesting dies in these wonderful shapes are proving very popular. They were last seen, I believe, on our birthday, which was the 2nd of March. And they proved popular then, and they're proving really popular tonight. This is the lowest price they've ever been with the extra 10% discount. So another £6.30 to come off that price.
So I'm just adding then a layer of mirror board. So just using a bit of silver there, and we've just cut that layer out. You can see I've just gutted that to use a little bit later on. And then we're going to use one of the papers from the Just Rosy pad. It's such a nice, pretty pink, this. So again, just using my tape pen. Obviously use your adhesive of your choice, whether that's glue, double-sided tape, whatever you prefer is fine for this. And we're just gonna layer that up just in line on there and leave that gorgeous little thin border. So then I've got a couple of panels that we're gonna add on, again, from that Just Rosy pad, just some white cardstock layered up and some of those little patterns. So I'm gonna add a strip down the side, and then we're gonna add one across the center as well. And then we can add, I love the card making kits because I don't have to think about it too much. So I can just literally pick out some papers, pick an image and a sentiment, and I'm pretty much done. You do get a lot of variety in those kits of the different images that you can use.
I'll flick through that after the demo if that's all right. But it's this last of stock, it's not going to be
It is, yeah, it's completely exclusive to HobbyMaker, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Lovely shades of pink.
It is, yeah. So again, just add in those little strips onto there. So this is great for if you have just got your little waste bits, you know, you've maybe made a 6x6 card, you've chopped that bit off, save it. And then we're just going to bring in one of the images. So I'm not sure, we might go for the bike, I think. I don't think I've made the bike recently. But obviously double-sided, so you can use whichever size you prefer. And you do get 5 of each to use, but obviously if you want to, you can use all the same side for 10 of them and completely sacrifice one side. So just add in this layer onto the silver there, and then we can add this onto the front of there. So you can use a bit of foam tape if you want, obviously use whatever you prefer. I'm just going to go flat. Oh, there we go. It's been doing that all day. I've been waiting for it to run out.
It's always on a show, you and me.
It is. It always is. We go for dotty for the time being. Don't waste your dotty at home. Use that for your die cuts, but just temporarily, it'll be fine. So we've got our image onto there. So we're going to use some of those really pretty fretwork florals. So I've got these die cut out, and we had these on the show, I think, together. I might have been with Shez, actually. But I think most of them sold out, and we've bought a little bit back. So if you did miss out, it's a great little die set, well, set of 3 die sets.
Yep, again, details to come after the demo.
So we've just die cut it out, just using some of the spotty paper from that pad. And I'm just going to give them a little bit of a wiggle. These are really nice flowers, so you don't have to do too much to them. And you've got lots of little pinprick sort of details on there. And it does just, it gives it that little bit of definition without adding too much weight or anything to it. And then we're just going to add my ball tool in the centre there, just so that we've got a bit of kind of push down in the middle to layer those centres together.
I'm just seeing my screen with the names of everyone coming through for these nesting dies. I'm not surprised you're coming through. Lowest price they've ever been. £6.30 off that makes it £56.69, I think. £56.69 divided by 2 with 2 split payments. And yeah, well done, Sue, Yasmin, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Jean, Judith, Glynis, Sandra, Daphne, Gwendolyn, all checked out. Many, many more of you put them into your baskets.
I think the whole range of nesting dies, like if you've not got any in your stash, it's a great addition. If you have, they're going to work with them as well. And we're going to keep bringing them out, obviously, in all the different shapes. If you've got any requests, absolutely send them our way.
Well, I think a lot of your fans are actually buying each set as they come out.
I think they are, yeah. Do you know what, though? I'd be the exact same with all my favourite brands. I am the exact same with all my favourite brands. You buy every collection all the time because you just love that brand. And it's also a staple collection as well to just add in.
But I just love the fact that you've got, you know, stitch detail, scalloped edge detail, and you've also got that fantastic kind of dotty detail as well, where you can put your faux pearls or your real pearls or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a lovely thing. It just gives you more variety, I think.
It does, yeah. So I'm just adding all of these flowers around here. So we've moved around with the sizes. So I just made the large one there for you to see, but then I've made 2 of each pretty much going down in every size to add on here. And then on the original card, I did use different flowers, so we're just going to bring elements in of, we had them on the show a little bit earlier, the Doodle Delights. So, yeah, they're on the web, I'm sure. So I'm just taking a few of those little bits of elements. So I've heat embossed some little leaves just onto some vellum, and we're just going to add these into this arrangement of flowers here. And Laura also just asked me, do I use other brands crafting, or is it mostly my own? It is mostly crafting for work, but when I do craft for myself, then yeah, I absolutely use other brands. I love Tim Holtz, love Sizzix. Love that. Do you know what though, as crafters...
Hunky Dory tape pens.
Yeah, of course. Massive Hunky Dory fan. Like all of the companies we've got here, like we do have some amazing products on this channel.
I mean, I don't know a single crafter that just buys into one company. You know, they cherry pick the favourites from all sorts of different companies.
And that's the best thing, isn't it? Like you can just mix and match, and then your style just becomes a hybrid of everyone's style.
Yeah.
So just adding in these little elements there. We won't go too crazy. Like I say, these aren't on the show this evening, but you can see the idea. It's coming together, popping in all of those little greenery elements there. So what I did with them, if you are interested, is heat embossed on vellum, and then I've just coloured behind the leaves just using the green Easy Blend pens.
And they're in the show too.
They are in the show, yeah.
Everything's got 10% off.
Yeah.
Extra 10%. We'll still give you the discounts that we would normally give you, but an extra 10% on top.
Yeah, it was a nice surprise. We weren't obviously meant to be in doing these shows today, but then Laura texted me and was like, it's my birthday and we've got 10% off, so it's even more exciting.
Happy days.
Yeah, that we've been able to bring something new as well. So we'll stop there, like I say, just so we're not going too overboard with that, but I'd fill it out a little bit more. And then I've just grabbed a happy birthday sentiment. So this was actually in one of our card making kits, but we've got some sentiments on the show that are back in stock, I think, that will do the exact same thing. And then I'm just going to add on some of my silver pearls. Been running out of, well, my glue's been blocking up all day, so sorry if it takes a little while to get this glue out. Every time I squeeze it, it just comes in massive blobs, but then trying to get it tiny, it just won't. So I'm adding
glue fights back.
Always does, doesn't it? Especially on telly. So I'm just grabbing some of the silver pearls then. Now I'm flipping all these over by hand. I say this every time. If you've got your diamond art trays, they are really handy to have just for shaking them all the right way. And then just using my pearl pickup tool just to pop those pearls on that little dabs of glue. And then just to finish it off, just going to add some pearls just into the middle of my flowers as well. Now in the pearls you do get 4mm and 5mm, so you can either do a little cluster or you can do single pearls. And I'm mostly going to use my 4mm, so I'm going to go for some singles in my little flowers, and then I'll go for some clusters in the larger. So popping those in there, and then where I've put a little extra dab of glue, I tend to go for about 3 usually in a cluster. So we'll go for 1, 2, 3. And same in the slightly larger one, put plenty of glue in as well for that, especially if you've got a dry as clear one, which they most are.
And you always get so many pearls in the Dreamees pearl boxes, so you don't have to worry about using 2 or 3 of them or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So last one, if I can flip him over. There we go.
Look at that. One of the plaques, one of the MDF plaques, you're going to get 6. You get 3 of the large ones in 3 different shapes and 3 of the small ones as well. I'll show you the shapes that you're going to get. You get all the stands in different sizes for them as well. So you've got 6 projects you can make from this MDF. So that basically is that MDF there that you can see decorated. So imagine all the papers that you've got at home, the pads that you've got at home, your 12x12s that you can use to decorate these plaques. And you can decorate them on office desks, craft desks, sideboards, window ledges, whatever you want to do with them. You get a large and a small in each of the shapes. You get the, what did you call it? Squoval, and also you get the arch shape as well. And of course all these shapes match the shapes of the nesting dies, which literally loads of you are buying from us today. So that's the MDF to go with it. So if you bought them on our birthday, we didn't have the MDF available then. Laser's working now, so we've got plenty of these, but they're going very fast at $19.99 for all of them. And you get another £2 off because it's 10% discount on top. RE2757 is your item number. Now, the Just Rosy card making kit. Now, this is a combination of 4x4s. Now, these are really cute. These are the ones that Hayley showed you in the demo. This is a HobbyMaker exclusive, and when it's gone, it's gone. Each of these 4x4s as you can see, are double printed. So you've got everything to do with pink. Pink flowers, pink cars. You've got the pink shoes as well. So you get basically 40 double-sided, and it is card rather than paper. You get champagne with pink roses, very nice, beautiful. So that's that. So that's the kind of topper element to it. And then to complement it, you are going to get 48 double-sided papers, 120 GSM. And again, when it's gone, it's gone. This is exclusive to HobbyMaker. Look how gorgeous that is. Now, for all of it, it's going to be the lowest price ever with the extra 10%. £1.30 off that makes it £11.69. I make that. VZ2719, your item number. You can't buy the bundle anywhere else. It's only here. And when it's gone, it's gone. But it's the lowest price it's been. £11 and 69 pence. Yeah, 11.69 for both the 40 sheets of 4x4 and the 48 sheets of the 8x8 paper. Okay, nearly 20% of the stock of that has gone.
Wow.
It's going quickly.
Like I say, it won't be back, and if it's back, it'll be exclusive here. But we haven't got any plans to get it reprinted. And if you've liked receiving it and you've enjoyed playing with it already, I'd absolutely get it if you wanted.
Absolutely. If you've only got a few sheets left or you're working your way through it, next time you decide you want to buy it, it may not be available anymore. So you get both the 4x4s and the 8x8 papers and card together for £12.99 minus 10%. Okay, now also we showed you and brought you the fretwork florals. Now these are dies, and you mentioned these earlier on. Look at these, you get beautiful flowers, and again, there's something very, very, very beautiful about Dreamees flowers. They're not trying to be a certain type of flower, they're kind of, anonymous flowers, it could be anything. But look at those. These have sold out twice before. All of these foliage elements that you can see there, just how useful they are. You're gonna reach for these little swirls, little flourishes, and then another beautiful floral there as well. Again, that could be a poinsettia. It could be any flower, couldn't it?
Yeah, so you may notice on the packaging, it does actually say festive fretwork florals. So it's the same collection, except I just called it fretwork florals on the telly because there's nothing festive particularly about it.
You can make it festive.
Of course you can. There's holly elements, and that'd make a gorgeous snowflake. But you could be using these all year round. And berries like that, I'm using all the time as well. It's not just for Christmas, but it will lend itself to your Christmas cards as well.
And look at the sort of cards you can make.
Perfect for Christmas.
Aren't they beautiful? Just white on white. I'm a big fan of tone on tone, white on white. Do them in a dark colour, like a dark blue. They look completely different. And again, we've got a dark burgundy and a dark purple in there as well. They take on completely new looks. So £29.99 is your deal price. Take another £3 off that, takes it to £26.99 for all of those dies. Lowest price ever on HobbyMaker and with the Dreamees. These are going absolutely crazy. I mean, just think about how many times you'll reach for them and use them. You'll use them probably, maybe not every day, but certainly every other day. You'll find a reason why you need the foliage, why you need the kind of pine needles. And the foliage, again, is so handy and so useful to have.
Yeah, we've also said as well, you know all the petals on the two different flowers, if you chop them into individuals and hang them kind of upside down, they'd be like baubles. So if you think about them for Christmas, you know, like the shape of one single petal on each of them, it'd be like a long thin bauble of the tall, like thin petaled one, and then the rounder one looks a little bit bauble shaped once you hang them upside down.
Got you. £29.99, DE2738 is your item number if you want those. Now, let's also reintroduce the fancy nesting dies that we brought into the show earlier on, because these, I saw you do the show with Rosie earlier. I thought, oh wow, I hope they're in our show. Well, they weren't, but they are now. Now let's have a little look at these. So again, if these, excuse me, these follow on perfectly from the nesting dies that we showed you earlier on, and they're different shapes, but they've got again the alternating scalloped edge, the kind of dotty detail for your pearls and that sort of thing, scalloped edges and stitched edges as well. But this has got like a nipped in waist to it, really unusual shape. And I hadn't seen these until this afternoon, and here they come. So again, if you're collecting all the different shapes that Hayley and Jimmy are bringing you, this is your, is this an octagon?
It is an octagon, yeah.
There's your octagon.
I've not gone fancy with the name on that.
look at the amount of dies you're going to get.
I know, there's so many in each of these collections. Across the 3, there's 43 dies, so there's slightly more than the last collection.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, right the way down those little ovals, octagons, they're so usable. And again here, this one we called the infinity petal because you can keep going with that design in the centre. So, you know, if you want to tile it and make it into more of a pattern, you could do.
Now, on Hayley's demonstration earlier on, and in the studio here, the plaque that she decorated is this sort of design and this sort of shape. Nothing stopping you making it that shape.
Yeah.
Or putting it on its point. It's entirely up to you whether you use it like this, or like this, or like this. It looks almost like lips.
I thought you were going to say lips. Yeah, I see lips as well. Yeah.
There we go. So there's that set as well. £62.99. Take off another £6.30. That takes it down then to £56.69. Lowest price ever, and on 2 split pays as well. So you're looking at just over £23 on split pay. Is it £23? £62.99 minus £6.30 is £56.69.
Yes, 28-ish.
£28.35. YW2706 is your item number if you want these. If you didn't get these this afternoon, remember the discount code, once you put it into the promo code box once, it automatically stays on your account. It's a 1-day only offer. Come midnight tonight, that discount code will not apply. You only have until, another 5.5 hours to grab all those things off our website that you need, with the extra 10% off, all those essentials, all those double-sided foam pads you need, all the cardstock you need, the glues you need. Why pay 10% more tomorrow when you can pay 10% less today? Producer 10 is your discount code. YW2706 is your item number there for that one. One thing that we didn't mention, or didn't show you, that was in the demo, were the pearls. Now these pearls, you get all 4 boxes of these pearls, and they are, again, a Dreamees thing. Dreamees are known for their pearls. Look at the colours that you're going to get. You're getting red, gold and green. You've got them at the gold and the silver and the bronze. You've got them in the pink and the blue. And you've got them in the metallics. So you've got that lovely kind of gold colour, a metallic dark black with an AB coating on it, and then you've got the classic silver there as well. Now all of these have got their own individual lids. There's over 4,000 pearls in total in the 4 boxes. Now, I believe we've still got these at a special birthday price.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
And if you did, you probably wouldn't have kept them at that price. So we've got them. This was the lowest price that we're taking it to. $39.96, it's going to go down. But today, with the extra 10% off, it makes it the lowest price ever. Another £2.50 off that, so it's £22.49 for all 4,000 plus pearls. XN2758 is your item number. Lower price it's ever been?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
When I sent the proposal over, I didn't know there was 10% off, and then Laura messaged me. I was like, oh, it's my birthday, it's 10%. I was like, brilliant.
Happy days.
For everybody, yeah.
Stock up. Even if you're not running out yet, stock up while they're the best price they've ever been and probably ever will be. Can't say that, obviously, but certainly it's the best price they've ever been at the moment. XN2758, your item number, if you want those. Okie dokie. I think we're on to demo 2, aren't we?
Yeah. Did you want the one from the first show, Laura? Yes. I presumed that's where we were heading. Oh,
yeah.
Not that we were just showing all these items and then go somewhere else. So this is what we're going to make then. The only thing is the flowers on it are from the earlier show as well. So they're the Doodle Delights. But we've got, obviously we're using that gorgeous frame there. And then this was the MDF that matched it from the earlier show. But
so that should be on the website?
That'll be on the website, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, actually, we can recap that if you want that MDF. Similar to the MDF we showed you at the beginning of this show, but different shapes, okay? So we'll get that on the screen for you soon.
Right, so if you've never done MDF before, I thought I'd just show you how to cover it, or how I cover it anyway. So we've got the MDF base here, and I'm just taking my glue to it, which is, again, blocked. So I'm just spreading a little bit of glue out on here. So depending on what you're putting onto your MDF, obviously don't oversaturate it if you are putting a slightly thinner paper on. I'm going for cardstock, so I'm just putting plenty of glue on there and then pushing it all to the edges. Don't do this with your finger if you may have allergies. Obviously you'll know that for yourself, but be careful if you will, and use a glue spreader. I do tend to use wet glue myself. You can use double-sided tape, but I've always found that glue is the best for sticking stuff to MDF like this. I've just got a plain piece of purple cardstock, and just to save myself a bit of time, I'm just lining up to one edge and flattening that down. In fact, I've not quite gone straight, so that's sticking out a little bit. There we go, that's fine. And then give it a good flatten down, and then what I tend to do is, when it's all flat, leave it on a flat surface for maybe 2-3 minutes, and then do your trimming round. I obviously can't wait that long, so we're just going straight in, but just bear in mind, if you do it while it's still wet, you might tear some of those edges a little bit. But if you're not too concerned, you can always ink the edges a little bit as well. You don't have to necessarily wait.
You can always use sanding paper as well to give it a really professional finish.
So following these edges, really easy to do. And then, like you say, like we've got here, I've got a little bit that didn't quite cut right. So just a nail file, just to take that little edge off of there. And then you can buff it up and just make sure that's nice and smooth, nice and stuck down. Now, most of the time I'll go downwards because then we're not going to peel the paper back up or the card up. But then, like I say, if you do get some tears, for instance, if it does actually tear into the paper, you can always stamp around your edges, ink it, anything along them lines. So then we're going to bring in those nesting dies as well. Now, I love this one. Again, I think the whole collection just really lends itself to like celebratory cards, but useful across the board. Again, don't use your dotty tape pen at home. Use that for your die cuts, but I've not refilled mine yet. And we're just going to attach that to the plaque there.
And look, the die cuts perfectly, give you an even border all the way around it.
Yeah, it's so nice. Just to turn it into a home decor project instead.
Yep.
So then I'm going to layer up this paper here. So this is from our plum petals in our Dusky Florals collection, which I think, again, is the pick of it. Oh, deal of the day, that's it.
I've got it. Yep.
So pop in these onto here, and then we're going to layer up some of these panels then. Can you see where I've put that I'm copying?
The what?
The plaque. Oh yeah, here.
Oh.
I can't quite remember where I'm putting the layers because my brain's just not working right now. But so where did I actually put that? The amount of times I just put stuff down.
You're not used to working Fridays, that's what it is.
That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, that's it, Monday or nothing. So just add in a couple of strips of cardstock just to the edges, just to build up those layers and give the effect that we've got a whole piece of card below it.
I mean, maybe you don't see Dreamees shows normally because they normally do different days of the week. Maybe it's your first time.
Yeah, let us know if it is.
Enjoy, yeah.
Yeah.
Message in, say hello.
So I'm going to attach this then across the roughly centre again. Do you know what, Laura? Joking. Was it really? Right, so we're just trimming that off. Yeah, when Laura was asking me earlier, do you use other brands? She was like, I'm asking you like you can answer me. And it was like, oh, I kind of want to circle back because I bet it's an interesting question anyway.
Well, they were talking about maybe offering you a bit of airtime at 8 o'clock tonight because we've got a bit of an issue. Something sold out earlier on.
Oh,
so
that's a good problem. Everything,
well,
you're loving everything. Right, so pop in the lace across there as well. So I added that strip of stripy paper there and some lace. And then we're going to build up these layers again. So we've got that pearly frame. So I love these because they are just such simple elements. And again, you're not adding weight to it. So if you are posting it, it's not getting really heavy for the post or anything. It's not thick. It is just a nice, dainty border. And
I think this one is my favourite, the one with the little circles, the discs. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, and if you want to go really fancy, like you said, you can put actual pearls on them, or even if you've got pearl drops.
We go for the pearls in the show. Absolutely do that.
Yeah.
Get over 4,000 of them.
So just.
Well, the pearls, by the way, 30% gone. You get the essential, the festive, the pastel, and metallic. Remember, after midnight tonight, they won't be 10% less. They'll be back up to, and after the birthday, they'll go back up to the normal price.
Yeah. So just pop in that layer in there. You can see, even with the pearly edge, you don't lose the shape as you lay it down. So it's still following that really nice edge to it. And then I just wanted to make myself a little frame. So we've just die cut a couple of those layers together, one inside the other, to build that up a little bit. And again, just taking some of my tape pen just to add that on. So the sentiment that we're going to add on as well is also from those florals from the earlier show, the Doodle Delights. And we've just got Hello Friends. So if you caught the show earlier, you may have seen these, but if not, they are on the website. So we're just going to add on Hello Friend, and then we can build up. Oh, We're not. We're going to say hello,
Hello.
friend. Or lello, friend. I was going to say, where's the other half of my H? That'll be fine. We'll put friend on and then
Don't know your own strength.
we'll fix it. I would actually just cut myself a new one at home. I wouldn't be that stingy to try and fix it at home. But do you know what? It probably won't even look that torn. It'll be fine. So a little bit of hot glue just to reattach them. It's cardstock as well. It's 300 GSM. You're right. I don't know my own strength. Right.
It's that weekend feeling. You got the strength there.
It is. So I'm just trimming in between these petals. So these are the pearly petals, I think, from the earlier show. You could use this technique with those fretwork florals that we've got on the show. But I'm literally just scrunching them up, 3 layers, and we're going to layer them together.
Remember, you are going to get 43 dies in total for £62.99 minus £6.30. So that makes it £56.69 and on 2 split pays. For all those really unusual shaped nesting dies. I can't believe you get so many of them.
Yeah, they're they're useful to have in your stash, aren't they? Especially because they will all work together, the different shapes. So even if you do want to mix it up a little bit, you can maybe put your oval with this fancy rectangle or whatever you've got in your stash from the range. So I've just layered all those up and just pushing round in the centre there, just with my ball tool, just to lift those up. So then we've got a really nice full flower there. And then I've got some more that I made at home with the same flowers there. And we've also got a little bit of purple sisal, which I think, again, is on the website. But don't forget, you get 10% off that as well.
10% off everything.
Yeah. And
Even things that aren't on TV today, even brands that aren't on TV today, shop the website.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we're going to add our largest flower around there. And then I'm going to go for the next couple. So we're using all these papers from that Plum Petals pad. And then we can just build up this arrangement of flowers there. So carrying on all the way around. Now, in the other demos, I have mostly put some leaves on it, but I think you can also leave it like this. You know, if you've got a bit of frippery in the background, whether that's sisal or you've got a bit of moss or anything like that, I don't always then put my leaves on. It is just a case of if I feel like it needs some filler. So just giving that a bit of a haircut. And then just to flutter around them, we've got, again, some of those butterflies from the Doodle Delights. And just giving those a little bit of a wiggle. So I stamped and then die cut those out. So I was just finishing off the little edge that I left there. And we're just going to have these fluttering over this side and in the bottom there. And then we can add on some of our pearls. So I'm going to go for the pastel box because we've got the purples. And just bring in some of those little AB lilac pearls that we've got.
And by the way, if you like the idea of the pearl pickup tool that Hayley was using, that's in stock on the website as well, with the wax tip.
Yeah.
It's picking up tiny little things, and paper piecing piece is so easy.
Yeah, it does. It's such a handy tool to have in your stash. And one of the collections we've got a little bit later, the window collection, is really handy for putting all your little flowers on and things like that with your paper piecing. So don't just think of it as your pearl pickup tool. It's going to be useful for everything. So just pop in our 5 mils into them. Now I've got another 3 for along the top and the centre of this flower. So just popping them onto there, and then 3 in the middle of this one.
Always odd numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there we go. So you'd obviously have a stand for this if you want to pop it on the large stand, or the small if you prefer.
I mean, that's a thing of beauty, and that started life as an MDF plaque. So we've got all the MDF plaques in the show. If you want those MDF plaques in those shapes, which are different to the ones that we had earlier on, they're going to match perfectly with the dies that are on the screen right now at £62.99, which is £56.69 with a discount. The MDF and the stand, £19.99, and that's going to give you... have we got the pictures of those shapes?
I can have them.
They were in the earlier show, weren't they?
Yep, got them.
Brilliant. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay. So
There
again,
might
you
not
get
be quite enough easels with it.
Okay. Well, you're going to get the smaller and the larger version of each of the 3 shapes. And these match with the dies, remember, the nesting dies that we had earlier on. There's your hexagon, small and large. And then you've also got your I don't know what you call that shape. What would you call it?
We called it the infinity petal.
Okay, infinity petal.
Completely up to you. I mean, it kind of looks a little bit diamondy as well.
And you've got the small and you've got the large as well, but remember they've been cut so that they work with the dies brilliantly. And of course you can cut out all your favourite 12x12s or whatever you want to do and then mount them with the dies onto these boards and you make beautiful plaques and you get the stands with them as well. So thank you for that. There we go. Brilliant. Now, one thing that I was asked to show you, we've got a multi-buy of these 3 pads. Now you're going to get plum petals, you're going to get blush and navy, which is a really brilliant combination of colours. Love that. And then you're also going to get black and mulberry. Now, they should be $38.97. Let me show you this one first of all. Now, these are bound, these ones, aren't they?
They are, yes. I was saying to Jimmy, it'll be the first time you've seen our bound pads. So we launched these, I think it was only earlier this week. But yeah, so Jimmy used to count all of our papers by hand. That's why they were loose leaf. And for one reason or another, we ended up getting them gummed. And it took a long while for us to make sure that the gum was right, because obviously we know how much you appreciate our loose leaf ones. So then you can tear them all out if you want, pop them in a cello bag or whatever you want. But it's the same quality, the same 120 GSM, the same print as you would expect. And I absolutely love them.
Now, the black and mulberry, oh wow, look how rich this is. Really intense and rich. Everyone's loving this one.
Wasn't
yeah,
it?
it was, absolutely.
Oh.
Almost like a chalkboard.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw this when we actually launched it originally, and it's been out of stock for so long, and we actually brought it back this last week because it was the most requested paper pad to come back in stock.
This one was?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Because we launched it alongside the black and gold, and then this one, once it sold out, I was like, oh, I love the black and gold, I'll bring that one back. And then so many people loved this.
No, I've not seen this one until today.
Yeah.
Black and gold, yes, and not that one.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the plum petals as well. You're still going to get 48 sheets in each. That's 96. That is 144 sheets.
Yeah. And because we've got the slightly different configuration as well, you do get a few little sentiments on the back sheet and just a little brief history or story about Dreamees.
Okay, cool. So, should be $38.97. We're going to get a clock on the screen. Not only...
Want to hear the music, or is it just us?
I don't know. Sorry. I bet it didn't make you jump, it made us jump. Okay, 30 seconds and we'll get the price down. 1, 2, 3 pads, 144, and there's a little bit about the Dreamees on the back. There we go, look. Jimmy and Hayley, did you draw yourselves?
No, we didn't. We had someone draw us.
Oh, that's really cute. Okay, it should be, well, basically $11.99 each is what they normally are. FV272, or was it $12.99 each?
Yeah,
$12.99 each, yeah. Okay, $38.97 for all 3. Today, we're going to give you not only a discount on that, we're going to give you an extra 10% off as well. You can have all of them for £24.99 minus £2.50. That makes it £22.49. That's all it is. It makes each pad £7.49.
I guess that's in my head how much it was going to be, $7.49.
Yeah,
But it's going to be around that, isn't it? But yeah, because it was £8 something.
Well, normally a deal price is $8.99, but normally they should be $12.99. So today, £7.49 for each of them. They're yours for £22.49. And I love all these colourways. Yeah. I think my favourite has to be this one.
That's my favourite.
Is it?
I think, yeah. Until I use the next one.
The blush and the navy.
Yeah, definitely.
But they're all great. And they're all double-sided.
Yeah. And like I said, just because we've changed to bound doesn't mean that there's nothing different about the quality. It's all the same paper and print that you'd expect, and 120 GSM, uncoated, just useful weight and great for your flower making.
Well, loads of you are coming through for that. Now, another pad that we've got in another colourway. My favourite colour is yellow. Has been for a number of years because I think of sunshine. I think all things positive seem to be in yellow. Now, what we've got here, is again the card making pack. So you've got your 40 4x4s, and there's a sentiment on one side, a little poem in a verse, wishing you a beautiful birthday full of sweetness and joy. On the other side, though, you've got the wonderful image of the honey and the bees. So this is a proper spring pack, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I was going to say, I think there's some of the wrong images right at the back, but yeah, it's all the bee ones, yeah, it's all the bees ones that you can see there. You do get your 8 different images, 5 of each, so 40 sheets in the 4x4 pad there, like you would expect.
You don't get these ones?
No.
No, they're not supposed to be in there. But you will get all of these.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get those 40. Then you can get your 8x loose leaf this time, this pad. And look, you've got the honeycomb, Here's the honeycomb.
Yeah.
Look at that.
When you think just putting this with your black cardstock, it's going to really set that off, especially with it being bee themed, black and yellow.
Just makes you smile.
It does, yeah. Even though it is bee themed, like there's plenty in there that you could just use without the elements of bees.
Yeah. I mean, you've got stripes, you've got dots, you've got, all sorts of wonderful yellow patterns in there. But the bees are cute. They really, really are.
Yeah.
So, 48 sheets in the 8x8, 40 sheets in the 4x4, and that is cardstock. That's actually 170 GSM, heavyweight paper, lightweight card. And we're matching the price of what you should be paying just for the pad. £12.99 minus £1.30. That takes it to £11.69 for the 40 cards and the 48 sheets, exclusive to HobbyMaker, this deal. But we're at that time of the year now. We've had a few nice days of sunshine and brightness. Maybe you're thinking about going out to the garden centre, getting some plants, getting some pots to plant up, and encourage the bees to come into the garden. There you go. VF2705, your item number, £11.69. Now, there's another collection that we brought you the other day that we've been able to bring back today, but between you and I, it's the better price today.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to Laura, because it's her birthday. So the price, we're going to match the price that we did the other day, but because it is Laura's birthday tomorrow, it's going to go to an exclusive lowest ever price. You're going to get your beautiful brickwork embossing folder. Now, this stamp set sold out twice. We've got it back in the bundle, and it's also available on the individuals, I believe, as well. That stamp set is basically a scene builder with all the trees. You've also got characters walking their dogs, small and large, for depth and perspective. But it's all about the window. Are you looking out of the window? Are you looking into the window? Are you looking out to an outside scene or an indoor scene? Two different sizes of window. You've got the window box that fits both of them perfectly, and you've got your dies for all the foliage and your flowers. And then you're also going to get this accessory die set as well. That archway fits across the top of the window, and of course you've got all your accessories there. You've got little pots that you can put on the windowsill too. But when I show you the boards, there's the very effective brickwork embossing folder. That is really stunning. There's all your stamps. There's your flower box or window box. Here's all your accessories, including your flower pots and your plants and your flowers. And those are the dies of the window. I mean, that could even be a door. Okay. Now, already lots of you are checking out on this. It should be $54.95. This only launched the other day, and it was this price, $39.99. Today, with the extra £4 off, it's $35.99. Producer 10. £5 less, or £4 less than it was a few days ago. AS2735, but purely because it's Laura's birthday. We didn't know about this discount code until yesterday, so it was a last minute thing. You take advantage of it. You get it today for $35.99, AS2735, and you can do all sorts with it.
Yeah, so we've got a lot of, I mean, this one, for instance, I think there's a few samples over there. But you know the stamp sets, like, I'm not surprised that a lot of people went for the stamp set individually, because isolated, it is completely usable on its own. I mean, just making little snippets like this, think of like Polaroid style
yeah, it does. I thought we had the stamps on their own. We have got them on their own. £7.99 minus 80 pence, so that would be £7.19 today for those stamps that are back in stock today after selling out twice a few days back. And that's the sort of thing you can create with them. You can do them in black, so they look like silhouettes at sunrise or sunset. It's up to you. Do them in different colours. But here's a few of the other finished cards. If you just wanted the window box on its own, and you can then use your pickup tool to pick up the buds and the petals of the flowers and decorate your flowers in the window box with them. That looks really lovely, just in white on white.
Yeah, I really liked that when I did it. I've just put like faux curtains behind there in the window.
Yeah.
But if you have got maybe your own image of your living room and you want that to be behind the window, you could make it really personalised to somebody.
And also with foam pads, because it gives it that height and dimension, it creates a shadow which really makes it stand out. Love that one. Yeah. Again, using those stamps to look through the window. And then another one, that's the one you did on the show, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. But I love that because you can just build whatever scene behind it there that you want. I've used the Easy Blend pens there, but if you've got alcohol pens, if you've got anything like your paints in your stash, it's going to work for that.
TK2774, if you want the stamps. Let me show you the stamps again quickly on their own. What have I done with them? Here they are. There we are. Now, we've also got MDF that works with the die set. Now, this was discussed the other day, and because basically Hayley and Jimmy own the laser, they can make it happen. They can go back to the office and the factory. So these are MDF images of the windows. Again, you could use those stamps to actually create the scene that you're looking at through the window. And you've got them in different sizes. Are they exactly the same size as the dies?
They are,
They
yes.
are.
It was a bit last minute. I was 100% going to make one of these, and then it was just I was trying to do the brickwork, and I just got frustrated with myself because it was like 3 in the morning, so I didn't end up getting a sample done. But you can imagine what this is going to be like.
You two are night owls, aren't you?
We're night owls, but like the night before a show, like sometimes I don't get sleep because I'm just like craft.
Right.
Ideas. I want to show you as much as I can.
So you're going to get 4.
Yes, 4.
4 windows, four bases.
Yeah, so they're 6x6, the larger window shaped, and 6x4, and then you've got your bases, so they will stand up.
Excellent. Okay, so if you want to go for that MDF window and stand as well, that's £5.99 minus 10%, so that makes it £5.39 today with producer 10. Okay, and again, what are you going to be making these look out onto or look into? Like Hayley said, it could be a scene. Think about maybe if you wanted to get them now and think about making Christmas designs, that sort of thing. They'd put like a hearth and a fire that could be bubbling away inside, or it could be Santa outside. You could have a snowman there as well if you wanted to. But obviously, we're thinking kind of spring and summer at the moment, so you can make them into spring and summer scenes. And that could be a window to a restaurant, a wine bar, hotel, anything. You are going to get 2 of each and 4 of the stands. Fantastic. Right, what do you want to do next?
Have you got a preference, Laura? Do you want me to use the stamps and just go ad hoc, or? Yeah?
You do whatever you want.
Oh,
Maybe the stamps would be good.
Yeah, let's do the stamps because I can do some watercolouring for you then.
Okay.
These are what my options were, but I'm going to just go in completely off and we're doing some colouring instead.
Oh, I tell you what, as we have got that unique 10% discount code today only, and these are still a very, very good price. The Easy Blend pens, water-based from the Dreamees, you get 36 pens in total. Today's the day to buy them if you want that extra discount. Should be $59.97. There should be $19.99 each. They're not going to be that today, and you can take another 10% off when we drop it even more. Now, $24.99, better than half price, is the lowest price they've ever been. With a discount code that we've got today, it makes them the lowest. It's £22.49.
Is Hayley okay? I was just like, oh yeah, that's very affordable.
£22.49 today. Maybe you bought them before and you're running out of them. You've been using them avidly for months or even years. Double-ended, these pens. They're water-based, but you can literally squiggle down on a glass mat and pick them up with a brush and paint with them if you want to as well. £24.99, but take £2.50 off, £22.49. Another one of those classic Dreamees products. Best price ever right now. Good luck. I hope you get them.
Right, so we're going to use some of them stamps then. So first off, I'm going to do myself the background. I've not actually got a card to put it onto, so we'll just do a bit of playing.
Okay.
So I've got some water, and I'm just going to use, I think, we'll go for the sky first. You know a sunset? Is it this way round? Is it red on the top and orange at the bottom, or is it red darker down for orange? Is it red at the top? I always put red at the top, yeah. But if it's not, let me know, because I've been doing it wrong all my life.
I think it varies on where you are in the world, maybe.
I didn't know if it was darker, like in the middle. Right, so I've just got a yellow here, and I've then got my reds.
Lots of you coming through for the pens. Treat yourself, best price ever.
So I've just got quite a wide brush, and I'm just popping a little bit of water down. Now, I find the best thing is if you think it's a little bit too dark, just put more water on. That's the best thing with watercolours. You can just keep throwing it at it and it'll be absolutely fine. So then I've popped a bit of yellow on there, and then we're just going to go for a bit of red and just build it up. And then we've got a burgundy as well. So you do get a nice range of colours. And if you manage to get Carla's swatch die, just think about swatching all of these.
Absolutely.
Which I'm still going to do. Yeah, she was very kind and gave me a little set before she went home, and I'm so pleased for her. I'm so glad I showed it so well. But it's such a handy die set to have.
But look at how you can use these Easy Blend pens. You think you use them just basically as a pen?
Yeah.
No, use them as a pen.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can pop it on the back of vellum. You can do it on any sort of medium. Obviously, just bear in mind they are water-based. So if you do get splashes of water or your glue has a high water content, it can affect the colour bleed a little bit. So just mop up that there. And then we're going to go for some green. So I've gone for a lightish green. So we're just going to build this up kind of like our grass. So again, brush might not be particularly clean, so sorry if it's muddy.
Now the pens, nearly 30% of the entire stock of the pens has gone. I think we had quite a few as well.
So just pop in some more of that down. And just add in all the different colours. It is a little bit muddy. I should have cleaned my brush a little bit better, but we're adding that green on there for our grass.
I think it looks really realistic.
Yeah, and the best thing is as well, once you start to actually build up those images, you can hide those joins and it's going to look a lot more like a full-on image. But also don't forget in your embellishment dies, you do get a grass die, so if you want to cut it and then use it as a stencil, you could do that as well. So then what I'm going to do is then pop this into my stamping platform, and we do not have tape, there we do. Make sure you stick it down because this is very annoying if you need to double stamp, because I'm going to do it silhouettes with black. So if you want it really dark, make sure it's stuck down so that you can keep going in on the same place if you need to. So then what I like to start with is I tend to go with my kind of long pieces that are like almost grassy. They could be mountains, they could be sort of in the distance in the sea or something.
I do love this style of stamping.
Yeah.
For the silhouettes.
We've not done many in this sort of style, but I love it as well. I thought it just really suited the windows. So lay your stamps wherever you want them, and then you can pick them up in a stamping platform. And then we've got our black ink. So you can just start to pick up some of that. You could go in with your Easy Blend pens in those colours as well. So if you haven't got a black ink like that, if you really wanted, you could then just, it'll make a little bit of a mess, but it's just for the idea. You'll see what I mean. Pop it on there, clean your stamp between, but you can then take your pens directly to the stamp.
Ah, clever.
And then pick it up like ink. So obviously there's a bit of black on there, but it would then stamp out green, or if you do whatever sort of colour. Are we all right for time, or did you want me to stop, Laura?
Got a couple of minutes.
Are we all right? Cool.
Yeah.
And then obviously all our trees. Now, one of my favourite techniques, I did show it on my last show, was if you do want to fill it in like this one, you want to make it look a little bit leafy, go for your outline like that, and then you can take some of the colour and a slightly smaller brush. Just down, not as much water with this one. And then you can just stipple it in.
Great effect.
Fill it. Yeah, thinking of like autumn trees as well. You could be doing this in all your browns, reds. Really make that into a full-on tree. So I do love that effect as well. And obviously think of all the different colours you've got. Just because I'm going to sunset here, you could do this all purples, all oranges, greens, whatever colour you want. And then obviously you've got all your little elements. So we've got our dog walker.
So this stamp set, by the way, if you want it, sold out twice a few days ago. We've got it back for you today. It is in the bigger bundle, but it's also available on its own. And that was $7.99, I think.
Yeah. So I'm just like stamping things now. He's kind of probably not in proportion for where I've stamped it, but...
Oh, the stamp set's almost sold out. There's more people want it than we actually have stock. You get it for $7.19 today with the discount code, Producer10. We're nearly out of time.
So just build it up, obviously, as much as you want. Keep it in, like, sort of the perspective you want. And, yeah, you can build up whatever you want, really.
Hayley, thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
You too.
Check your baskets out if you could. Pinkfresh, brand new to HobbyMaker, is on the way. Lovely Claire Hamer is here. The big collection did sell out in the earlier show. Good news is we've got it back. We've got more stock of it, okay? So if you want to have a little look and shop online, go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and you'll save in the region of £37 if you want that big collection, okay? Have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
I'll see you with Claire then in a few minutes' time, and you'll get introduced to Pinkfresh. Don't go away.
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, Friday evening, doesn't get any better. Brand new launches, 10% discount because it's Laura's birthday tomorrow. Now's the time to stock up on all those things that you need that you're running out of. Absolutely brilliant. All right, Claire?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Now, the news this afternoon was Pinkfresh is a brand new brand to us at HobbyMaker. All the stock of it is in our warehouse. We'll be shipping it out to you. But they've been around since, what, 2014?
Yeah, 2014. They are based in America, but their team are based all over the world, actually.
Right.
So they've definitely got people in Germany and Spain, so they're really kind of an international team. Their owner lives out in Dubai and is currently in Mumbai, so the lovely Canary. So an amazing company and really modern, fresh.
Different.
Yeah, really different.
This is a trip to the boutique, to go out maybe buying your new clothes, shopping for a special party dress. It's all about couture, this collection. Now, we have got it broken down into smaller collections as well, if you can't run to the whole thing. But earlier this afternoon, we had a limited quantity available of the entire bundle, which is everything that you can see in the studio. This includes dies, stamps, stencils, layering stencils, and also better press plates as well. So you can letterpress and you can also hot foil with those plates as well. So all the smaller bundles, when you put them together, make up the big bundle. This is everything in the collection, including about 3 things that you can't buy individually, okay? We will go through it bit by bit, but if you missed out earlier on, it should be £425. That's what the price should be. We launched it this afternoon. We had a limited quantity available. It sold out in next to no time, but we had so many people disappointed that they missed out on it. We've been able to do some jiggery pokery. We've been able to get more of the big collection. So if you saw it this afternoon and you just know that you want this and you thought you'd missed out, VCXC83 is $364.99. Now, I know that's a bit of money. It's there on split pay, so you can literally divide it by, is it 4 split pays? Yeah, 4 split pays of $91.24. But remember, today with Producer 10, it's an extra 10% off the price. So you take another £36.50 off the price, which will take it down then to $328.49, and that can be then split into 4 interest-free split payments, which is £82.12. That's all you have to give us today, plus your P&P, which is capped at $4.95 for all your day's orders. Remember, no more than that. For no matter how many number of orders, you won't pay any more than $4.95 P&P to get everything home that you've ordered today. But the 10% discount is only valid until midnight tonight. There's a chance for you to get this big collection at that 10% price. If you order it tomorrow, if we have any stock left, you'll be paying $364.99 for it. So don't pay 10% more when you can get it today for 10% less. But we do have smaller bundles. So if you're thinking, oh, I like the idea of the boutique, or I like the idea of the perfume bottle or whatever, everything in each smaller collection works with each other. So you're going to get, like here, for example, this is the boutique. So you've got the shop as stamps. You've got the shop as letterpress plates, which also will be hot foil plates. You'll also get then to colour your image of the shop, the boutique. You've got your layering stencils. It's the easiest way to do the colouring. If you're never really very good at keeping in the lines, then the stencils will do the colouring for you, basically.
They are amazing and they give such good results as well. I've had some people comment and say, have I used alcohol markers? No, it is all just blending inks. Right. And it's the stencil that's doing the work for you. So if you want your colouring to look really good but not spend a long time on it, these stencils are the way to go.
OK, let me run through what you get in this bundle first of all. This is in the main collection, obviously, but if you want basically the boutique, the fashion house, as an individual smaller die or smaller bundle, this is your darling district. So this is, you could actually stamp these and do them in different colours and make a whole row of fantastic boutiques and houses. You get all these wonderful stamps, of course, as well for the sentiments. You've also then got...
Do you want the board, Dave?
Yeah, please. I'll get it in a sec, actually. There's your letterpress plates, which of course also could be hot foiling. Then you've got multiple stencils here. You get 5 stencils to colour all the aspects of the house and the boutique beautifully. So you get a separate stencil for like the blind, a separate stencil for the actual building, a separate stencil for the shutters, so you can easily colour them all different colours. And then you get the dies to cut out your sentiments, the everything works together. And this is what you've got, basically.
Yeah, so on the board, you've got the 2 kind of houses or boutiques, and then you've got 7 sentiments on there. Mm-hmm. Those are on the stamps, they're on the dies, and they are on the better press, on the press plate as well. And then the 2 little stamps at the bottom, the other side down there, those are only on the stamp set.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So this is the sort of thing you can create using the stencils to colour in your boutique or your cafe, whatever it may be. You can turn it into whatever you like and do all the different buildings in different colours, and you can build up a whole row of fantastic swanky cafes and boutiques. And there we go, look, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and just honestly, so easy to do. And just, changing those colours up, for me, that's got that, kind of I looked up kind of pictures of like French streets, and there was, you know, one with black and white.
Very Parisian.
Yeah,
definitely.
one had got like the black and white awning, and one had got a red frontage.
Okay, so if you just want this particular bundle, which is in the big collection, but if you just want this smaller bundle on its own, it's £87.99. Not today, though. You get £8.80 off the price. Gets you all the stamps, gets you all the stencils, gets you the press plates, and it also gets you the dies as well. £87.99 sorry, it's not, ZLXC85. ZLXC85. Next one is your Couture Grace. Now, this is the lady going out for a new dress, or possibly she's already bought it by the looks of it. And this is what you can create with her. Now, this one, again, 10% off wherever we take the price. There she is coloured in. Isn't it beautiful? Let's have a little look here. So, there she is. There's the image. You've got "You bring joy wherever you go. The world needs your sparkle. Twirl through the day. Stay fabulous and don't let anyone dull your sparkle." So you get multiple stencils to colour your character in with the dress and everything else. And she looks brilliant in front of the boutiques and the cafes, doesn't she?
Yeah, she looks great. And again, super easy to colour. So for me, I can colour, but it takes me an awfully long time to do it with like alcohol markers or pencils. And for me, this just gives me brilliant shading.
So there's the die to cut the character out and also all the sentiments. But you've also then got the press plate, which will transfer the ink, like a letterpress, or indeed you can hot foil it if you want to as well. £66.99 gets you that one, which is basically called, what was that one called? The
Grace.
Couture Grace. Couture Grace. And that's another £6.70 off that price. That takes it down then to £60.29, I think that is. YKXC61. And there she is again. And again, use the stencils to do the colouring for you. Okay, next one, we've got the Fragrant Notes. Now, this is your sentiments.
It is. It's the sentiments and then the little flowers that you'll have seen spotted over a lot of the samples that we've got around.
So you've got "For a beautiful soul, cheers to your sparkle, confident, kind you, so glad you're you, and here's to you, also wishing you a lovely day and keep blooming." But using the press plate, you can just press it without any ink and just get that kind of deboss.
That one we actually did, not on the press plate. We used the plate, but we did it just through the normal, with the rubber mat on the cutting machine. I'll find the words. So we didn't, we didn't use the better press with it. We just use it as it is. So if you haven't got a better press or you're thinking of getting one, you can still use it in the meantime.
So those are the dies that will cut out your sentiments and also all the flowers. You've then got these multiple 4 stencils here, which allow you to create something just like that.
Yeah, so 3 of them will colour the flowers in, and then you've got that extra one that puts that wavy line in.
And then you've got your press plates, which again will do the hot foiling or the inking or just the deboss. £58.99, but £5.60 will come off that today with your 10% discount, producer 10 discount, because it's Laura's birthday. ZPXC06, sorry, ZPXC06, £58.99, take £5.90 off that. That's £53.09, I think. Yeah, and on two-way split pay as well. So that's that bundle. Next one is Step Into Style. Remember, all of these are in the main bundle, main collection. Step Into Style is the most beautiful high-heeled shoe. How many of you watching are into shoes? Have you got a big collection? I think I've got a pretty big male collection of shoes, to be honest, and trainers. I'm terrible. There we go. There's, again, your press plate. There is your die to cut it out. And there are your 6 stencils to colour in your image, which will look like this. How have you done this one?
That's white hot foil on black card. We did that in the 3 o'clock show, so if you want to see that. So again, just using the press plate, hot foiling, but the white foil just gives such crisp results on it.
And again, stencils to help you colour in the box. And if you like that archway, that's coming up in a minute, by the way. Here's the board to show you, though. So that's the stamp. Walk in your confidence, celebrate in style, one step at a time, believe in where you're headed, step into your power, you got this. All kind of positive thinking.
Yeah, it's got a lot of positive sentiments, and the fonts are the same across the full collection as well. Okay. So, and for me, they're sentiments that I would use on a lot of other cards as well. And because you can die cut them out, just use them on absolutely everything.
That's £61.99 minus £6.20. £55.79 will be your price today with 2 split pays on that as well. Then, this one's very popular at the moment actually, the shoes are so in, aren't they? Everybody loves shoes.
Yeah, love a shoe.
Next one is your Elegant Essence. So this is all about the perfume bottle. There we go. So you've got the do they call that atomizer?
Atomizer, yeah.
The bow that could go around the neck of the bottle. You are beautiful inside and out. Your heart is full of kindness. You make life beautiful and thank you. But again, because you've got the press plates in there, you can use the press plate to put some foil on the bow or foil on the wording.
Yeah, so we've hot foiled on there and then we've used the negative of it. If you've got a solid plate that you can buy for your foiling machine, you can then use the waste to do the solids.
And this is what you actually get product-wise. You get the stamps, you get the dies, you then get the stencils, and basically it's the stencils, because they're layering stencils, that let you do the different colours effortlessly, and we'll show you that in the show. And then the press plates, which you can use with your better press and your hot foiling. £63.99 for that bundle. That's £6.40 off. £6.40 off that price takes it down to £57.59 on 2 split pays, FWXC 80. And then there are 3 individuals that aren't available separately but are in the main collection, okay? So what you've got there is this archway as a die.
Yeah, you've got it as a die.
And stencil.
Yeah, as 2 separate products.
Yeah, so that will give you, that could be the entrance to the boutique or the cafe. And then you've also got this stencil as well. Oh, the die first of all, £14.99. That's not in any of the smaller bundles, but it is in the all bundle that we showed you right at the beginning, and you can buy it separately if you want. £14.99 for that one, minus £1.50 makes it £13.49. That's just for the die. And then we do have the stencil, which will add the colour. So it basically isolates all the different features of the arch and the doorway and the windows, so you can make them all different colours. And the 4-piece layering stencil for this one is £12.99, minus £1.30. That makes it £11.69. And then the last one is this, which is in the big bundle, the I Want It All bundle, but you can buy it on its own if you want it. And this is your ribbon stencil.
Yeah, this is Ribbon Cascade. Just 2 stencils, so really quick and easy to do, but makes absolutely stunning backgrounds.
Brilliant.
And then you can just layer different colours in it as well and just repeat it to give you more ribbons.
£7.99 minus 80p makes it £7.19 today for those 2 stencils. But if you've been taken with what you've seen, I don't remember doing a collection with a fashion theme or a boutique theme before. It's really, really, really different and really fresh and new.
Yeah.
And it's a brand new collection from a brand new company, first day on HobbyMaker. Now, if you've been taken by the whole thing, remember, we sold out of this in the earlier show at £364.99. Loads if you had it in your basket, but the small quantity we had of it completely went. In between shows, we've been able to get more stock, create more stock of the big I Want It All bundle, because if you're looking to spend this sort of money on this investment today, buy it today, because you get £36.50 off that price with a 10% discount code, okay? So already it's come down from £425 to £364, but now you can take another £36.50 off the price only until midnight tonight, and wherever that takes it, it then is on 4-way split pay as well. So VCXC83, remember the discount code is producer10. Number 10, and that will get you 10% off that price, brand new today, and enjoy the 4-way interest-free split pay. All right, Claire,
I thought we'd go through the stencils, but you've got a choice. You've got a choice. So this is obviously the same image, but I've got one that we've hot foiled. That one has been better pressed, so that one's got the lines in it, and that one's just been stamped.
Okay.
So which one do you fancy?
Foil one.
We're going to do the foil one?
Is that right?
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. I'm just going to get my...
Now this will show you how the stencils work, because normally layering stencils will create like a scene or something like that. This is a perfect way of colouring in your images and your characters, rather than worrying about fiddly little details and that sort of thing. Right. This will get everything that you want in exactly the right position.
Yeah, so...
If I just hold one of those stencils up and show everybody,
yeah,
you can see, look, that's one of the stencils. So basically that's her body, her skin. So you've got a separate stencil for the hair, a separate stencil for her dress, all that sort of thing. So you're just basically doing the arms, the head, and the feet. And then you do it bit by bit?
Just bit by bit, and it's really easy to do. They line up absolutely really easily. And because they're only small bits, I tend to just hold them in place, but you could use your tape if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to just bring a really light pink in. And all I'm going to do is literally, that's not, it's a bit peach, but that's all right.
It's unusual to see stencils like this, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen such detail.
Normally layering stencils are for patterns.
Yeah. What I would do when I'm working with something that I've foiled, I'm just going to get my cloth and I'm just going to always give it a quick rub, and what that'll do is remove any ink off the foiled part of the image.
Yep.
We can then go in and do her hair. You'll see how quick and easy this is. Let's just bring a little bit of that brown colour in. It's going to be a bit ginger, I think. That's all right.
Well, you can kind of make her look like someone that you know,
Yeah,
or like yourself.
You can do whatever you want. Again, we'll just give that a quick little rub. So already she's coming to life.
It's very much a kind of Sex in the City sort of feel to it.
Definitely.
Well, a little bit like that.
This one, we could go just one colour, or we can bring a couple of colours in. That's why she's gone orange. I picked up the orange ink pad instead of the light pink one. That makes sense. Let's go for this kind of hot pink colour.
You do see orange people quite often.
Well, exactly. Maybe she's had the self-tan on a little bit. And just come in. But you can kind of add shading. You could go one colour if you wanted to, or you can bring more colours in, so you can kind of do like an ombre effect. Mm-hmm. And already we can see that she is there, but then we will add some more detail over the top.
The stencil gives you the accuracy.
And they line up
And the peace of mind.
just brilliantly. And again, so we'll just go over that one. And again, you just kind of go darker each time. We'll add a little bit of the orange in as well, so that blends together. Make sure we get that little tiny bit that's like the under of a skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got next one.
I've not seen a method like this before. I really like it.
I've seen layering stencils, but these guys were kind of first up there with layering stencils. That as a company, they're really into innovation. They're really into getting you to craft and come up with really good results. You know, they want you to use the products. They want you to make beautiful things. They want to make that as easy as they can for you.
And we've put the details up on the screen. If you just want these layering stencils on their own, they're available for £16.99. You're going to get all these different layers of Grace the character, basically. £16.99 for... How many stencils is in that one, is it?
I think
6.
Yeah. And her little shoes. And then we'll just add one more. We've just got that last one to do.
You've been there forever trying to do all those different colours.
Yeah, honestly, it's like the quickest thing. I've just got to line that up. I'm concentrating on talking. There we go. And we'll bring a bit of, I want orange on there. And again, I've obviously used a different colour for her hair and a skin, but everywhere else I've only used 2 colours, and I've just by making it go lighter or darker. So if you haven't got a million different coloured ink pads, don't worry about it. You can do this.
Remember, this is brand new today. Pinkfresh is a brand new brand. It's a HobbyMaker.
There she is.
There she is, coloured in beautifully. Let me just hold this up to the camera.
And what we'll do is we'll die cut her in a second as well.
There we go. Just look at that. The accuracy of the stencil means that you don't have to be accurate yourself. How many times have you ended up ruining a project because you've I don't know, slipped with your pen or your paintbrush or something like that. The stencil gives you the accuracy and you get a perfect result every single time. So we're going to die cut her out now. And of course, in the bundles, whether you're going for the smaller bundles or the I want it all, everything in the bundle, you'll get the dies to cut her out perfectly and the flowers.
And what's really nice is the dies and the press plates come on a magnet, so they're not stuck down.
Okay,
so
magnet included.
yeah, they're just really easy. That when you're working with them, you're not trying to like stick them back down. They just live there quite easily.
Now, the Couture Grace bundle is going to basically give you everything to do with the character, okay? So you're going to get the dies, you're going to get the press plates, you're going to get the stamps, and you're going to get the stencils. The whole bundle to create this wonderful lady and character is $66.99 minus £6.70 with the 10% discount code.
So this is going to cut her out. I'm just going to line her up. I would normally tape this just to make sure that it's not going to move when I put it through my die cutting machine. Do that little bit at the bottom. There we go. That one I might need to do separate. No,
it's
it is going to fit in.
Sentiments too.
Yeah, I absolutely love this. And then we'll show you what I do as well. I'll stack the sentiments rather than try and put foam pads under them. Right, you'll go there. I'm just going to whiz this through the die cutting machine. I'm not going to move it for this one.
And just to let you know, 8 o'clock tonight, there's a slight change. We had planned to do a Carnation Crafts mystery bundle show. There are still a few of them left, but there aren't many. So we'll do a recap on what we have still available for you. Amazing deals on the mystery bundles, but we will also have some extra special deals on machines in the show as well, if you're in the market for a new machine, because today's got the 10% discount code. So today will be the day to buy one. And we'll show you some of the deals we've got coming up in the 8 o'clock show tonight.
There we go. So we have now got the makings of whatever we want to do. We can then make a background for her.
She could be on her way for a bottomless brunch.
Yeah, should we do a building in the background?
Oh, yeah.
So let's pop you in there.
I must admit, the buildings are great because they could be totally different buildings because you've got the stencils to colour them in. Although, you know, the fronts will look the same. A lot of buildings in the streets are very similar, but they're different colours or different coloured brickwork and that sort of thing. So you've got the cafe with the chairs outside. That could be the boutique, it could be someone's house, it could be a bakery, it could be a wine bar, it could be anything you want it to be. But you'll get the stamps, the dies, the press plates, and the stencils to colour those in. So you can make a whole street of different coloured buildings.
I'm going to stamp it, so just to show you how well they stamp. I'm going to grab some card.
And that could be anywhere in the world. We said it reminded us of Paris.
Yeah,
it also could be London. Soho.
Yeah, London, anywhere. I think kind
Manchester.
of European-y. Yeah. Definitely parts of it somewhere. Definitely Italy. So I'm going to grab an ink pad. I'm just going to pop another magnet down there just to hold that corner. Right, there we go. You don't need to use a stamping platform if you've got large blocks.
Okay.
The bigger the stamp, the more likely I am to use a stamping platform.
Right.
Just because I'm more likely to miss a bit. And obviously I can go back in again. I'm a bit too short to do this. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Nice and crisp and clean.
Yeah. And then the extra stamps that you've got in the stamp bundle.
I love the fonts in the verses as well.
Yeah, you've got the two little stamps that you've got that are only available as stamps. Those don't come with the press plate or the die, but you've got boutique and you have got the little cafe, Le Petit Cafe.
Yeah, Le Petit Cafe and boutique.
Yeah, and
they could be the signs on the building.
Yeah, so
we can leave them without signs if you just want to make them look like houses.
If you wanted to, but if you want to, that one will go in there. You can see even the tiny little letters stamp beautifully. And then you could colour that in or you could leave it just kind of black and white and have her striding out in front of it.
She's having the best day.
She is, isn't she? She's having a lovely day. And then we've got the flowers, and we would just scatter them around, and that would be your card.
Perfect.
There you
And
go.
it really kind of conjures up a very chic, elegant sort of image. Now, remember, the big bundle sold out in the earlier show. What time was the earlier show?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. So if you missed the 3 o'clock show, or you thought you would like to go for this, remember, today is the only day that we've got the 10% discount code. It's only available until midnight tonight, purely because Laura is celebrating her birthday tomorrow. She's not here tomorrow. She's having the day off because it's her birthday. Why not? So Producer 10 gives you 10% off anything on our website, anything that's on our shows today. We're live until 9 o'clock, as we are most days. But this is an opportunity to get this brand new collection with all the stamps, with all the stencils, with all the dies, and the press plates as well. All of that there should be £425 if you paid the proper price for it. £364.99 today. And with that extra 10% off, that's another £36.50 off the price. Okay, so that's, what was the price taking it down to again? I can't remember now. £364.99 minus £36.50. £328.49. Divide that by 4. That's £82.12 on split pay. Okay, that's all you have to find today, plus your P&P. If you love nothing better than a trip to a city, whether it's in this country, whether it's in a far-flung part of the world, going shopping for shoes, going shopping for hats, going shopping for dresses, going out for coffee with your best friends, going out for a nice glass of wine at lunchtime, bottomless brunch, all that sort of thing. You've got it all taken care of and covered here, because you've got the perfume, you've got the beautiful high-heeled shoe with the presentation box. You've got the archway, the doorway that leads into either the wine bar or the shoe shop or wherever it may be. You've got the building itself. And to have everything, all those different types of tool to work with the theme, stamps, dies, stencils, and press plates. £364.99 minus £36.50. VCXC83. A lot of you missed out on it in the 3 o'clock show today. We've been able to get more stock of the I Want It All bundle. You're just showing here, Corey on camera 2 is just showing you how brilliantly all these stamps, dies, stencils and plates have been designed. Everything is designed to work together. It follows a theme. It's a theme that I don't think we've had on HobbyMaker before, of the kind of very elegant, sophisticated...
Yeah, I think as well, it's a very clean look as well that Pinkfresh do. It's very clean lines. It's not kind of grungy. No. It's definitely that what we call clean and simple card making. And for me, I absolutely love it. I'm in my element with
Maybe
these.
It's making you think of New York City. Maybe it's making you think of like a famous series on TV or a famous film that's been out recently. As soon as I saw it and I saw that character there, I just thought Sex and the City straight away.
Yeah, so, I mean, she's beautiful. Grace is beautiful. So, but we said as well for birthday invitations, for hen do invitations, be my bridesmaid, for prom, and as well as just, how are you doing? And I think a lot of us really appreciate just getting a little bit of mail every so often.
And also using the press plate without any ink and without any foil, just literally doing the deboss into the cardstock. You can see the outline of the buildings behind it. It's really effective.
So that's just using your press plate with a rubber mat.
Right.
So most die cutting large format or medium-sized format machines will come with a rubber mat, or you can get a rubber mat. So you might have to tweak the layers, but just layer it up. Don't force anything through your machine.
Well, we are getting busier and busier and busier for the bigger collection. Julie, Margaret in Norfolk, Margaret in Gloucestershire, Helen in Hertfordshire, among many of you coming through for this I Want It All bundle. It's brand new. You don't have to pay for it in full. You can lock that price in. And this is an important thing. That 10% discount locks that price at the discounted price. So you're paying split pay over 4 payments at the lower price, the 10% discount price. If you buy this tomorrow, it will be $364.99. If you buy it today, it's £36.50 less, and the split pay is on that lower price, okay, over 4 payments. So we're getting busier and busier and busier for this right now. We were able to get more stock of the big bundle because it was so popular and sold out in the earlier show, but we don't have masses, okay? We have a healthy stock, but not masses. If you wanted it, thought you'd missed out, don't. Grab it while we've got it. VCXC83. Okay, Claire, can we do another demo?
Yeah, should we do a bit of hot foiling?
Yeah, let's do it.
So I thought we'd use fragrance notes. So this is the one with our floral and all those beautiful sentiments. So we will get our press plate. I am just going to see if I can manage to bring that in without burning myself because I've turned it on.
I know lots of you have got this particular hot foiling, any hot foiling system, any hot foiling plate that you've bought from any of the manufacturers that do them will work. And if you haven't got a machine that will take the hot foiling machine, the Glimmer, then stay tuned for 8 o'clock because we'll have some machines in there that will do it.
Big decisions. So glad you're you. There you go.
An awful lot of people are getting into letterpressing now. So
yeah, letterpressing is lovely. If you struggle to stamp, but you want that really crisp image, letterpress makes it easy.
Yeah.
It just takes a lot of the difficulty out of that.
And these press plates will work for the foil as well as for letterpressing too.
I've just moved the foil so I knew where it was. Now I can't find it. I was doing so well today.
I'm sure things disappear in the studio.
I have literally had my hands on it.
Under here.
Oh, put it there. There you go.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I can't. It's on the floor. We'll use a different foil.
It's all right. Corey's going to get it for you.
I haven't made him work today. Thank you.
Corey.
Let's have a bit of pink foil. So there we go. I would always rather use too much foil than not enough because you can't kind of rescue it, if that makes sense. You can't go back in and foil it.
Now, this particular plate that Claire's using is the Spellbinder's Glimmer machine, which I know we've had on air before.
Yeah, but any kind of hot foiling machine that you've got will work, yeah.
If you want the Glimmer, have a look on our website. Remember, everything on the website's got 10% off today, as well as what's on TV.
So when it comes to your foil, for me, I find I get best results if I tape it down.
Yeah.
So it's nice and taut. Of course, it's got a wrinkle in it. It's a telly wrinkle. There we go. When you're ready, that will just go on top of there. You just put your plates on top of there. And you just press go. And it will just count itself down. I'm going to bring the Spellbinder's machine in so that that's ready for me to run it through. It doesn't need any plates in it. If we put that there, we can shuffle there.
So this is another reason why it was a good idea to buy either the Spellbinder's Platinum or the Big Shot, any of those machines that take the Big's dies and, of course, the letterpress plates and shimmer glimmer plates.
Yeah, definitely. Come on. Doesn't take long.
It's about 30 seconds.
Yeah, it takes longer when you're waiting for it.
Exactly.
But that's all right.
Okay. So as soon as it's up to temperature, what does it go? Green.
Yeah, so it's flashing at the moment. Right. So it was already heated because I'd put it on before. That's just the timer counting down now. And that should go to a solid green in a second.
Okay.
When you're doing this at home, you just don't notice it because you turn it on and there you go. So try and keep this with as little movement as possible, but it will, yeah, there you go. When you roll this through, there is very, very little pressure on it.
Right.
Yeah, do not. When first time you do that, that will freak you out because you're used to kind of cranking it. When you use the Glimmer, you don't need, it doesn't have much pressure at all. There we go. So let's do the reveal. Let's just take the tape off. I'm going to move you over there for a second.
Oh, wow.
So that's foiled really well. But what I want to do is I'm going to grab another piece of card.
I mean, it's looking like it's black at the moment because our roof is black, but there you can see just how beautifully foiled that has. It's achieved that really well. So by going for this collection today, you're opening up a whole world of stamping, of layering stencils for colouring in, of letterpressing, and hot foiling too, all from this collection with this lovely kind of couture theme to it.
Yeah, so what I'm doing now, and sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't, but all I'm going to waste is a piece of card if it doesn't give me the right result. So again, what I'm doing is I'm putting that waste foil, I just need to stretch it out again, on here. We'll come back to that in a second once that's heated up.
Okay.
Because we're going to pop that on there. I'll get it ready.
So there's
a solid plate on there.
A solid plate, right.
Yeah, so you can just buy a solid plate. There's lots of different people do them. But what this means is you can use your waste.
Okay.
So you're not wasting your foil.
So you can use the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then what we'll do while that is, I'm just going to put that to the side while that heats up. And try not to have it resting on something that's now gone underneath. There you go, fabulous. What we'll do in the meantime is we'll get our dies ready.
Okay.
And we can die cut this. And the clever thing is rather than having to line all these up, one die.
Does it all?
Yep. So nice and easy.
So you've got a die for everything in the collection, a die for the houses, a die for the characters, a die for your sentiments. I mean, to cut the sentiments out would be a pretty tedious thing to do.
Yeah. The only ones you don't have a die for are those additional ones that you get in the stamp set, so just the teeny tiny ones, which most of them are pretty, what I would call like square ones, so you just put on a little border. So let's run this through. Oh, I could have done I can do the sentiment at the same time. So glad you're here.
So the main themes, again, in case you're just joining us a little bit late, you've got the two buildings. One could be a cafe, one could be a boutique, but they could be literally anything you want them to be. And you can stamp them multiple times to create a whole street scene in different coloured houses. You've got the character in a beautiful dress with the high-heeled shoes. You've got the present with the high-heeled shoes on top, as if you've just been to a really posh kind of shoe shop. You've got the perfume bottle, of course, as well. You've got the florals, and you've got those lovely verses too, all with the couture theme. The whole thing. I don't think I've ever seen a complete collection that's got layering stencils, stamps, dies, and press plates as well.
No, it's so good. It just gives you such versatility.
All in one.
Yeah, all in one. Just your sentiment was separate. So that's that one. I'm gonna leave that as it is because we'll use it. I know it needs to come off, but we'll do that in a minute. So that one's nearly done.
Although the 10% discount code ends at midnight tonight, if you buy this and use the discount code producer10, that brings the 364 down to 328.49. Now that is the price that will be locked. That's what you're going to be paying for it. So if you want split pay, you won't be paying it on the higher price. You'll be paying it on the lower price, $82.12, one payment today, one in 4 weeks, next in 8 weeks, final in 12 weeks. So although it's a one-day offer of the 10% discount, it locks the discounted price for the whole 4 payments. Okay, you're not paying it on the higher price on split pay.
Right, so let's see if our solid is going to behave today. But I will always try it because that piece of foil was used anyway, so I can't reuse it. The only thing I've wasted is a piece of card.
Yeah. But it's worth a go.
Yeah, to me, I have got literally nothing to lose at this point. Maybe out of the way. Careful, that will be hot. She's foiled like a beauty.
Hasn't it just?
Little beauty. It's obviously got stuck where I've got
worse than wasting foil, throwing it away. Look,
so
there's no waste now.
there's a tiny little bit that I've managed to not do, but I will still get 1, 2, 3, 4 flowers and the sentiment out of that.
So again, because we've got a black roof, let me just hold it to the camera. Look at that. So we've got the positive, which is what we aimed at wanting to start off with. And then that's technically the negative, but you can then die cut those out now.
Yeah, so then all you would do is exactly the same. Line that up. So whenever you're foiling, so for me, it's definitely worth investing in a solid plate because at worst, all you've done is used one extra piece of card.
Now, what we're going to do is we're putting not only the smaller bundles on the website, we're also putting all the individual items on the website. So if there's maybe the stamp set that you like the look of, you just want that for the buildings, let's say, you can buy that separately. If you just want some of the layering stencils individually, you can buy that separately. If you want the Arched Elegance die on its own, you can buy that separately. It's all there on the website coming up in the next few minutes.
Yeah, and if you've bought any of this collection, if you head on over to Pinkfresh as well, they've got loads of inspiration on their website and on their blog. They go live every Tuesday, I think, on Facebook and on their
So search for
YouTube. Just Pinkfresh. Yeah, just look for Pinkfresh Studio and you'll find all their socials.
Okay.
But yeah, they've done some great tutorials with all the new stuff. So again, you've got a load more little flowers.
Just one of many brand new suppliers we have. I don't know how many we've got now. I think we've got about 150 suppliers here at HobbyMaker now.
So there you go. And then you have got your stencils. If I was going to stencil the flowers, I would have done it before I cut them out because they would do. But you've also got this little beauty in the flower set. So this is, what's it called? Fragrance Notes. I am going to just move all that out the way a minute. I'm going to get my little mat back up, just because this holds the paper really well. Lost some flowers under there now, but we'll rescue those in a minute.
Fragrance Notes is in the big bundle, and it can be bought separately if you want it.
This is Fragrance Notes. So you've got two different stencils. One does horizontal.
It's not Ribbon Cascade.
No. That one does, so I'm going to bring that one
They're
in.
similar but different.
Yeah, so that one does vertical, the ribbons,
gotcha.
and this one's going to do horizontal.
Okay.
So I'm going to use kind of some of the same colours we've already got, because we've got ink on our brushes. So this one is just as is. It's just a normal stencil.
Again, this could be waves, it could be water, it could be wind.
Yeah. I was going to do purples on this one, I forgot. What you can also do, though, is you can flip it over.
Oh, so they kind of cross over,
Yeah.
overlap.
Yeah. So you'll get different different layers of colour. I am going to throw some purple in it as well.
And again, although we're doing them horizontally, you could do these vertically as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you just need to extend them if you're doing them on a longer piece of paper. I've lost the pink one. It'll turn up. There it is. It's starting to look like my desk at home now.
Feel at home?
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
It's hard not to here because everybody is so lovely.
Pretty special place.
It's an amazing place. From the minute I walked in, and I was talking to Josh before, my first show. Yeah, my first show was only last July here, and it feels like I've been here forever.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you'd been here longer.
No, there you go. So that will just give you really beautiful backgrounds nice and quickly.
Okay, well that is one of the stencils that is in with the perfume bottle, is that right?
No, that one's in with the flowers. It's in with Fragrance Notes.
Got it.
So in Fragrance Notes, let me grab a piece of black card.
So Fragrant Notes basically is this.
Yeah.
You're going to get the stamps, which are just here, with all those lovely verses. I'll show you the verses, what they say in a second. You've then got your dies to cut your sentiments out. You've then got your layering stencils, which are these, which is what Claire just used in the demo. That's just one of 4 stencils you get, because the other stencils will give you the flowers. And it just allows you really effortlessly to add different colour to the petals and all that sort of thing. Those are your press plates. And those are the sentiments. You can see them easier there. For a beautiful soul, here's to you. So glad you're you. Confident, kind you. And cheers to your sparkle. So that whole bundle is £58.99, less £5.90 with a 10% discount if you fancy that. So that's looking at around about £53.10, that will be, ZPXC06. But everything, of course, is in the big bundle if you want to go for that, but it's entirely up to you. But we've got smaller bundles, we've got individuals, which I think are on the website now for you as well, if you want to cherry pick certain things. I mean, for example, that stamp set, if you just love the idea of having these really chic, elegant buildings, to create, it could be a Parisian scene, it could be a New York scene, it could be a town maybe where you live in the UK. The stamps on their own, you can go for those if you want to. Okay, they're all on the website for you. Now, which one's the Couture? The Couture Grace. Ah, the character. Okay. Now, a third of the stock of this bundle is now gone because I can see why. She could be reminding you maybe of your daughter, your granddaughter, you as a kid. I'd say she's what, mid-teens?
Yeah, I think so. And I think what was interesting was how quickly you saw me colour her in as well.
Yeah.
There's no way I could do it that quickly with coloured pencils. I'd still be going over different bits.
Again, if I show you the sentiments you're going to get, you've got Stay Fabulous, Don't Let Anyone Dull Your Sparkle. They're 2 stamps. You get the dies for these ones, though. You bring joy wherever you go. The world needs your sparkle and travel through, or twirl through the day. But there she is stamped out. So you've got the stamps there. You're also going to get the dies. Remember, a third of this smaller bundle is gone. It is in the big collection. But if you want it in its own little bundle, because you love the character, you can change her hair, change her skin, change her outfit type, because you then get the stencils. And this is what Claire demonstrated with earlier on. You get 6 stencils there to colour her in different colourways. And then you then get the press plates. So that will obviously transfer ink as a letterpress. It will obviously adhere foil if you're hot foiling. And you can just basically deboss with it as well if you want to. But that's not a die, it's a press plate. Okay, so the whole thing together is £66.99, but with £6.70 off that price only for today, it will take it down then to £60.29. Yeah, £60.29 is your price with a discount applied, okay? And that will be on 2 split pays as well. So if you've loved and fallen in love with a character, maybe it reminds you of someone that you know or someone in your family, you're thinking, yeah, I'd like to get her. YKXC61 is your item number. Now, please, if you're going for the big bundle, I've got lots of you with the big bundle in your baskets, but you need to check out because it's not yours until you pay that first split payment or pay the full price. But that price is not the price you pay today. Producer 10, £36.50 off that price. But tomorrow, if you're watching this on repeat after midnight, that discount will not apply. It's only until midnight tonight. Okay, it's a 1-day only 10% discount code. So for a considered purchase like this, to get 10% off it, you're talking, £36.50 saved is not to be sniffed at.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
And on 4-way split pay as well.
I thought we'll just show you how the press plates work.
Oh, great. Okay.
So with this, what you do is you just take a piece of card, you just put it where you want to on this side of your press plate. Always just stick it down. Which one do you want to look at, Dave? Choose an image.
Can we do...
The shoe?
Can we do the shoe? Yeah.
Yeah, of course we can. Step into style.
Yeah, because this has been a popular one.
Here. So remember, this is your press plate. So this is what you would use to do hot foiling that we did in the earlier show.
And letterpressing.
But also to do letterpressing. So I just want to make sure that my image stays within that box because I've matched that with that there. Mm-hmm. But because I've got a bit of space, it doesn't matter that it's not the right way because I'm going to die cut it out afterwards. But I will always use as much space as possible. When it comes to better press, should we go grey or black? Let's go black. Go any colour we wanted.
Okay.
So the better press inks are quite oily, so you need an oily type ink really. And what you want to do is gently rub it.
Also, don't tap them.
No, you rub it.
And of course, letterpressing, it goes back decades.
Yeah.
Even centuries. For
Yeah.
printing, newspapers, that sort of thing, all were letterpressed in their day.
Yeah, sometimes I find I have to tap the sentiments because they move a little bit.
Right.
Even though that's a magnetic pad.
And we do sell the Better Press system as well. That will be on the website. That will be especially...
And then this just clips in. Just bring back our platinum. And again, it's not as much pressure as you used to. For when it's cutting a die, it doesn't need as much pressure. So yeah, if you really want to stamp and it's something you've just never got to grips with, that you just find you get smudges, you get ink everywhere, have a think of better press, because you just get that exact image.
The accuracy and the crispness of it. I mean, very often, like wedding stationery is often done
Yeah,
with
so
letter
if you
presses,
actually feel that as well, it is debossed. Now, this, I'm not using a speciality better press card either. This is just some super smooth card. This is Pink Frog super smooth card.
I always thought you had to use a special type of cotton card.
You'll get a deeper press on it, but if you use a good quality smooth card, you will still get good results. So it is slightly indented. If you used watercolour card, it'd be more indented, and if you use the cotton card, you get a really good indent.
Wow, look how crisp that is, though. So I can't remember ever doing a collection from anyone that has got stamps, stencils, layering stencils at that, dies, and the press plates as well, in all of those 4 smaller collections, which when you put them all together with the extra few items that we have in the collection, the whole thing is $364.99. Already you're getting basically £60 off the price, down from $425 to $365 or $364.99. But today you get that extra special 10% off because it's Laura's birthday. Laura, our producer, is celebrating her birthday tomorrow. She's not here, she's got a day off. So we're doing the 10% special today. Producer 10 is all you need to put into the promo code box. And then anything that you buy from us on the website or from TV today will have that 10% applied. But that locks in your split pays as well. So you have the split pay on the lower price, not on the $364.99 if you use the promo code Producer 10. What a bundle.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's very good.
Yeah, and then when you've cut all the bits out, you just end up with a little pot like this that you can then just decorate things with. So I know what we'll do very quickly. Let's show you how I would stack a sentiment.
Okay, got a couple of minutes.
So let's find, send in a little hello, and then remember which set it's from, Claire.
I'll have a look.
I found it.
Have you got it?
Yeah, it's from the Darling District.
Oh yes, it's in the building.
So, trying to kind of, if you want to stick these down, but with like foam pads, they're really, really fiddly. So one of the ways you can do it is once you've got that, if you then take your die again and cut this couple of times, just probably twice will be enough. Depends on how 3D you want it. You want to stay there? Thank you. Yes, it's normal to talk to your craft supplies. They behave better when you talk to them. They do in my house anyway.
Well, that's the answer back, you've got to worry.
I'll blame the old guy next door. So in my flat, the guy who lives in the flat below me, I think he might be a bit deaf.
Oh, okay.
Definitely likes football. But that means I can craft late at night and nobody can shout at me, so that's all right.
You probably can't hear you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's definitely pros to it. So when you've got a couple of those, if you just get some glue. Obviously, if you did more and more layers, you'd make them more 3D. But stack sentiments are brilliant. So all you do is just wiggle it so it all matches up. Just get your fingers in there. Line it up. Give it a quick squeeze. And then bring this in. And all of a sudden, that looks like, especially if you put one more on it, it would suddenly look like it was on foam pads. But that's a lot easier
like
to stick down. Yeah, like a chipboard sentiment that you can then put wherever. There you go.
Perfect. There you go. So lots of tips. Remember, you can buy the main collection as a complete purchase. With that 10% discount, that's another £36.50 to come off. We've got smaller bundles, so if it's just the character maybe you like, Grace, if you just like the buildings, the Grace bundle is really, really popular. The building bundle is proving popular as well. Or you just want the stamps for the buildings, or you just want the letterpress plates for the buildings. It's absolutely fine. If you just want the archway, the arched elegance, that's a die set on its own. You can buy that on its own if you wish to, and we've got the stencils on their own too. So there's something for everybody's pocket and budget, but the best saving is to go for the main collection and take that 10% discount code with you, and it locks the split pay at the lower price as well. Thank you, Claire.
Thank you
Great
so
to see you.
much. It's been lovely to see you.
Coming up next, though, we have got for you Carnation Crafts, what's left of the mystery bundles, and a few more surprises with that extra 10% off. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and papermaking is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the papermaking itself.
The papermaking at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, now this is a bit of an unusual show. It's going to be a good one, but it's an unusual one because I should have been doing the show with lovely Laura from Carnation, but we've hardly got any of our mystery boxes from Carnation left. So there was no point in making a hang around for like 4 or 5 hours. So what we've done, bearing in mind we have our 10% promotion today with the discount code, Producer10, because it's Laura's birthday tomorrow, we've picked out some of the best-selling, most desirable items machine-wise that we have, and we thought, let's give you 10% off those. Okay, you could have found them on the website, but you may not have realised that to get a Switch today or to get a Big Shot today with an extra 10% off, we can just kind of reiterate the fact that the 10% code runs out at midnight tonight. So first things first, it's a Carnation Crafts mystery box that you're going to be getting. Okay, now we've got 3 different ones. Now the thing is, if you bought box number 4, number 5 and number 6, they will all be different. Nothing will be duplicated apart from maybe some of the consumable things like paper or adhesive or foam pads, things like that. But the dies will all be completely different. Now this follows on from the first time we did mystery boxes. We did number 1, number 2, number 3. Now literally hundreds and hundreds of you purchased those when they first came out. If you've gone for that in the past and you've been delighted, as I'm sure you would be, with what you got for that price, treat yourself today to number 4, number 5 or number 6, or some of you went for all 3 because the deals are so brilliant. Now, let me just explain. You're going to get, with the first one, which is box number 4, we're calling it ovals. You're going to get, in box number 4, a value of £157.90. Guaranteed value, that's the minimum that what your box or your wallet that you get with all the goodies in will be worth, okay? And I've been working with Carnation now for a number of years, and I love doing their shows. I love doing their launches. They're a lovely group of people, but they're so talented and they're so skilled in their design department. The fact that they give you the artwork absolutely free, the vignettes that you can go to their website and print off the artwork. All you need to do is have the name of the die that you want the artwork for, go to their website, find it and print it off. Absolutely free of charge. So let me show you the first one. £157.90 should be the price for this box number 4. Now I'm going to show you a sample of what's inside here, and I'm going to leave the rest of it a surprise. But I can assure you it's worth nearly £160. Let's get the price down. You can get this mystery box, and we're talking the last few remaining now. Number 4, ovals, you can have it for $49.99. Now, if you look at this die set I've been holding up for the last couple of minutes, this is an incredible die set to make the most amazing vanity mirror card shape. Look at the amount of die detail in there. You've got the handheld mirror, you've got the mirror for the dressing table, you've got the hair grip, it's all in there. And artwork for this, yeah, you can find it on their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Just go to the vignette section and you'll find it there. It's labelled Vanity Mirror Card Shape, okay? This on its own has got a price of £44.99. So if you bought that from Carnation, you'd be paying $44.99. You're only paying $49.99 for the entire box. Now, what else is going to be in there? They're going to include the imitation rose gold leaf. 25 sheets of rose gold, which you can use with your adhesive strips like the red liner tape. You can use it with glue. 25 sheets of rose gold. I don't think I've seen that until today. You've got a pack of your foam pads. You've got a 10-pack of Cut Tidy, which is the quick release die sheets, which saves you so much time not having to poke out all the individual die cuts from your die. Cut Tidy takes it out, keeps it in one place, you can tip it in the bin. You're also going to get 100 sheets of the 120 GSM Pro Printing paper. Now, this is the paper that Carnation recommend to do all of your vignette printing on to get the same quality results. It's not very often the printer that's the issue with not getting good results. It's the paper that you're using. This is what Carnation recommend. And I know Laura recommends this for, this is Laura from Carnation, this GSM of paper for the double-sided vignettes, the mirrored vignettes, because that then makes it 240 GSM. So all of this is included and guaranteed to be in your box or in your envelope. But there's so much else in here that I can't show you, I'm not allowed to, but it's taking the value up to £157.90. Blimey, crikey, this is mega. I mean, we want to keep it's a mystery bundle, so we want to keep some elements of surprise here for you. But you are not going to be disappointed with any element in here. These are all winners. There's nothing that you can think, oh, how am I going to use that? Where am I going to use that? You've got a guarantee of £100 worth of dies, and then £50 worth of consumables, i.e. the pro printing paper, the foam pads, the cut tidy. So you've got guaranteed value of £100 in dies. This one alone is worth £44.99. So you've got another £55 minimum of dies in this mystery bundle. You're only paying £49.99. You're saving £107 off the price. But don't forget, today is special because we're giving you an extra 10% off with the discount code. So that £49.99 now becomes £44.99 and two-way split pay. So all you have to pay today is £22.49 for this entire bag to be on its way to you. Marge is checked out already. Raven in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. Yedelis in London is in as well. It is such a good deal. It really, really is. I'm not going to show you what else is in here, but you've got 1, 2, 3. There's 4 more die sets in there. 4 more die sets. I've shown you all the consumables you can get, but there's 4 more die sets in there. And I can tell you, I want to keep an element of surprise. Oh, no, there's 1. Oh, there's 5. 5 die sets in there. Each and every one a winner. Each and every one dies that you'll probably reach for, if not on a daily basis, certainly on a regular weekly basis. But just this alone. I mean, the pro printing paper, how much is that normally? That's, I think, $14.99? $12.99, $14.99, something like that. The cut tide is $9.99 any day of the week. The rose foil, I'm not quite sure what that will be because I've not shown you that before, so probably it's got to be at least $9.99's worth. You've got a sheet of foam pads in there as well. But this one die is valued at £44.99. You're getting all of it for $44.99. With the discount, you're paying basically for this, and the rest of your goodie bag is completely free of charge. Look at it that way. This is about to sell out. We're down to the last few. So Julia, please check out. Lynn in Falkirk, please check out. Yedelis in London. Remember, this show was supposed to be these mystery bags for the whole hour with myself and Laura. We have so few of them left. It's a case of who gets in first and checks out, okay? Now, the number 6 has gone. The one where you can make boxes, that has sold out. This is about to go the same way as well. Now, one that we do have a little bit more stock of, not much, is the rectangles. Now, this is box number 5. So, again, if you had number 1, number 2, number 3 last time, and I'm sure you are over the moon and delighted, let us know. Message in and say, you know, did it exceed your expectations? How delighted were you when you bought number 1, number 2, number 3? Something that Carnation had never done before. If you've bought those and you think, I loved it first time round, I want maybe box number 5. They'll all be different. No, if you went for 4, 5, 6, each and every one of them will be different. If you went for 1, 2, 3, they would have been different. So if you're buying box number 5, you won't have, maybe some consumables may be repeated, like your paper and your adhesive and things like that, but the dies will be completely new and different. So this is the rectangle one, okay? Now the rectangles, let's have a little look here. Now the rectangles, this is $29.99, the silver birch rectangle, okay? So that's more than your first split pay. Remember, with the discount code, it's taking it down to $44.99. With split pay, that's only $22.49 to pay today. Look how brilliant these are, and how brilliant and how versatile they'll be as well. You've got silver birch detailing on these nesting dies. You can never have too many nesting dies, but if you've already got rectangles, don't worry, this has got the silver birch embossed detail built into the die, so you get that. You're also going to get this, which is the love is in the air. So this, as you can see, is going to give you archways. That could be like a gazebo style for an outside event. You've got a little, what's a chair? It's a love seat. So you've got the chair, you've got the ropes that of course will hold the chair attached to the arch, and then you've also got the drapes as well. So this could be maybe a lovely wedding card or something like that. And don't forget, you are still entitled, even though you're getting these incredible boxes at crazy value for money, well, sale prices, you can still go to the Carnation website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, and go to downloads, and that's where you'll see the artwork. If you put love is in the air into the search box. All the artwork for this will pop up, and you can then print those off absolutely free of charge. So those 2 die sets are guaranteed to be in this bundle for $49.99 or $44.99. You're loving this one as well. This is the last of stock. We're now down to single figures. We've got the Pro Printing Paper 170 GSM. So this is slightly heavier paper, but it's 85 sheets, not 100. So it was 100 of the 120. This is 170, so you get 85 sheets of it. That might be what you choose to do your die cuts and do your die cutting with. It's entirely up to you. But again, it's all about the weave of the fibres of the paper. How good the quality of the paper is depends on how good the quality of the printing is going to be. And that's why Carnation endorse and supply Pro Printing Paper to get the best value and the best quality out of your printed vignettes, okay? So 85 sheets of 170 GSM. You've then also got more foam pads. You've got, this time you've got gold leaf. So we did the rose gold earlier on in that last box. This one has got 25 sheets of imitation gold leaf. Again, you can use it with your adhesive strips, your adhesive tapes, and your glues. And another pack of A5 Cut Tidy. You can follow the instructions. It's actually printed on the back of the Cut Tidy how to use it with your dies. It just means that when you put it through your machine, it does the die cutting for you, but all the die cuts that normally end up stuck in the die are inside the Cut Tidy sandwich, which means you just take it off, it cleans the die, and then you just tip it in the bin. Easy. It doesn't go all over the floor. You get 10 sheets of those, you can reuse them again and again and again until they disintegrate. But you've got even more goodies inside here. Now, the whole point of this is that it's a mystery bundle, but you are getting now very, very busy on the phone lines. Ooh, that's going to be really handy. I can't tell you any more, but oh, wow, there's £100 worth guaranteed of dies in here alone. You know what Carnation's dies are like. 10% code, producer 10. Producer and the number 10. That's all you have to put in. And that works on everything on our website as well as, of course, everything on the TV. But it's only valid until midnight tonight. OK, DQ9C59, though. If you want to go for this, not only have you got it down from $157.90 to $49.99, with the extra 10% discount, it's $44.99, which makes split pay only £22.49 today to get only £160 worth of Carnation goodies. I mean, you're paying more, or you should be paying more for those nesting dies than you're paying for your first split pay. But look at everything else you're going to get. Plus, there's £100 worth. I've only shown you about £45 worth of dies there. There's another £55 worth of dies in your bag, in your box. Pro Print Paper, if you've never tried it, this is the ideal opportunity to try it, because you'll be back for more, because the quality of the results you get will be absolutely superb. There's your foam pads. There's your imitation gold leaf, 25 sheets. And then you've got your Cut Tidy. Again, if you've never tried it, it's a great opportunity to try some of Carnation Crafts' best-selling products. If you've never tried them, you'll get to use them, you'll fall in love with them. And that's why they're doing this, to give you an insight into Carnation if you never have shopped with them before. And it's a family-run business, so they're really lovely. Up in Chesterfield, I go up there once a month to see them. And everyone's really passionate about what they do. Nick and the team who do all the artwork, they're so skilled, so talented, and they give you the artwork when you buy a die for free. Okay, so that's $44.99. Lots of you in baskets with this one. Please check out, if you can, DQ9C59. Oh, now, machines normally are excluded from discount codes. Yeah, that's normally the case. And they were until 30 seconds ago. Okay, now Laura, who is having her birthday tomorrow, she's just told me, I didn't know this until now. We can only until 9 o'clock tonight. Normally, any discount codes won't work on machines. That's kind of normally explained in the T's and C's. So what we've had to do, because we've got hardly any stock of the Carnation boxes left, we've put you another show together featuring some of the most loved and cherished machines. We've got the Switch in the show. We've got the Big Shot in the show. We've got the stamp and stencil tool from Sizzix. For the next 40 minutes, the discount code will apply to the machines only in this show, or the machines in this show will have the discount code activated on them. So we've got it on the Switch, we've got it on the Big Shot. follow me over here and I'll show you. Which one do you want to go to first? Okay, let's do the switch. Now, this has been on the wish list of so many people for probably months, if not years. It's the electronic die cutting machine from Sizzix, which is so desired and so loved by so many people. I know many of you own this already. Sharon Curtis, lovely Sharon, she swears by this machine, loves it to bits. Mind you, she loves the big shot. She got every Sizzix machine that ever came out. But what you've got tonight is the opportunity to go for what I consider to be one of the best looking and one of the most reliable and top quality electronic die cutting machines on the market. This machine, when you're using it, doesn't whine, it doesn't screech, it doesn't scream, it purrs like a high-end luxury car as it passes you down the street. That's what this really does sound like. Now, just look at it. I mean, look at the build quality of it. Look at the fact that you've got the wonderful chrome on the edges, the Sizzix logo in silver on the top there as well. I love the fact that it's very simple too. You've literally got one button to turn it on and another button if you want to reverse. So it just, even the drawer just opens beautifully. You get all the plates obviously to do your die cutting and your embossing. You can also use Biggs dies in this as well. Now, there aren't that many electronic die cutting machines that you can use Biggs dies in. This one will be fine, it's got the big enough mouth. So if you've been wanting this and it's been on your wish list for a while, normally this machine would be $279.99. We're going to give you a deal price, so we're going to take the price down, but we're also going to give you another 10% off. $219.99 today for the Sizzix Switch. Now we are now until 9 o'clock, only 9 o'clock, not for repeat shows. If you're watching this after 9 o'clock, this offer will have ended. It's a live show only because we never ever give discount on machines. That's always been the case. Tonight, because of what's happened, selling out of so many things, we're making this an exception. It's going below £200. With a 10% discount, it's going to 198. What was it? 198? £198 on the nose. £198 on the nose. And that will be on 5-way split pay of £39.60. £39.60 today, plus your P&P, unless you bought something with us today. So if you bought something already, you've paid your £4.95 postage. You don't have to pay any more. Was it £39.60? £39.60, your first split payment of £5 if you want it. If you don't want split pay, you can just pay that discounted price in full. It's entirely up to you. But you will have the opportunity to own and to work with and to admire and view and love what I consider to be one of the best machines, certainly best electronic machines out there on the market. It's the Big Shot Switch. Is it something you've been looking for and wanted for a long, long time? It's been on the wish list of many crafters that I know, and when people have got it, they just absolutely can't get enough of it. They love it for its reliability, they love it for its good looks, they love it for the fact that it's not too noisy, it's not loud, and it's not disturbing the rest of the family. You've got storage in there as well. You are going to get a starter kit with it too. Have we got the picture to show you? Because obviously it's coming with all the plates that you need to do your embossing and also your die cutting. You're going to get your embossing folder. You've got some hexagon nesting dies in there. You've got some floral dies in there too. You get a panel die in there. So they're included in the box to get you started or to add to your collection. And all the plates that you need to do your everyday die cutting and everyday embossing, 3D and 2D embossing. Now, we're getting loads of messages through from people saying how much they love it. Lucy in Monmouthshire. Hi, Lucy. The Big Shot Switch Plus is the most amazing machine and brings me happiness every time I use it. It purrs. Thank you, Lucy. See, I didn't make that up. It really does purr. Michelle as well in West Lothian. Let us know what you think about it, please. I have this so good and looks so good in my craft room. Absolutely. I mean, you know, a machine like this, it's not a small machine. It's a big piece of equipment. And it's going to be out on your desk every minute of every day. You want it to be something that's nice to look at. And it is so, so beautiful. Well done to Violet in Fife, is already through on the app and going for this. Kat, congratulations, put yours into your basket and check out if you could. Many more coming through for it. Remember, that price is not $219.99. If you've just switched over, just got in, turned on, $219.99, take 10% off that and thank Laura next door. It's her birthday, you're getting the present. So we're taking £21.99 off that price, taking it down to £198 flat. Now, I didn't know until the show started. I didn't even think, to be honest. Well, I knew that I was doing this show tonight because we'd virtually sold out of the mystery boxes from Carnation. And they said, oh, we've got the discount code on machines. It didn't dawn on me, discount codes normally do not work on machines. That's one of the T's and C's. But we've got special permission from Scott, I believe, to be able to let you have the discount on the machine only for the next half an hour. So if someone's had this on their mind and you picked up on it, you've seen the good reviews and that sort of thing, you think, okay, when the time's right, I'm going to go for it. It's on 5-way split pay. We never offer more than 5-way split pay on anything. And it's under 200 quid for a machine that should be 270 odd. So today's the day. Treat yourself. I mean, I said how good it was, but you probably are thinking, well, I'm paid to stand here and say how good it is. That's true, but it is the truth. And that's what so many of you were saying when you were messaging through a few minutes ago. I've already got Sharon in on the app. Jennifer's in. Joanne's in now as well. Maureen in the West Midlands. Kat, you're all coming through. It's one of those opportunities. This is not going to happen on repeat. It's not going to happen tomorrow. It's happening now on Friday night at 8:25. Start the weekend knowing that you've not only bagged one of the best machines out there, but you've also bagged it at the best price. And it comes with all the plates. It comes with all the plates that have got the plate formations printed on it. We're getting busy in baskets. I think reality is just dawning that this is your only time that you'll get this deal. Until Laura gets another birthday in a year's time, or I get a birthday or whatever. Yeah, we sometimes do discount codes, but you know what? We never do them on machines. Tonight is unprecedented. And because this show should have been Carnation only with Laura and myself, Laura from Carnation, not Laura the producer. We didn't have hardly any of them left, so we had to do something to fill the show at 8 o'clock. So we thought, everyone knows how much I love this machine. So I thought, let's do a Sizzix machine show and do some boards. We've got the Sizzix stamp and stencil press in the show as well. There are so many of you now with this in your basket. Now, it may be that you don't like split pay. You don't like having interest-free. That's fine. You can pay for it in one go. If you want split pay, because maybe you're thinking, well, I'd like to get the deal now, but you know what? It locks the price. It locks the 10% reduction. It locks that price at £198. So you're not spending £219 over 5 payments. You're spending £198 over 5 payments. Approaching 10% of the stock has now gone and checked out, with many, many more coming through, putting it in their baskets. Maybe it's time to upgrade from a manual machine. I mean, there are some great manual machines out there, and we've got one in the show actually coming up in a minute. But maybe you've got issues with manual dexterity. Maybe you just want the machine to do the work for you rather than you do it. Or maybe you just always have seen it and you thought, one day I'd like to treat myself. Whenever I make a purchase, whether it's a big considered purchase or not, let me just take the cling film off this, because it actually comes with protective film over the top of it. If you think it looks a bit mucky, it's just protecting the high gloss finish. Yeah, but if you've been thinking, okay, I'm going to treat myself one day to this when I know the time's right. If I'm making a high ticket purchase or a big ticket purchase, I want to know that I'm buying it at the right time, for the right price, that I'm not going to regret it a month down the line. 1 P&P. If you bought something already, and thousands of you have today from us, you don't pay any more P&P anyway. This will be delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. It's in the warehouse here. It's next door. I could literally walk 2 minutes that way and see all the boxes. It's a beautiful box it comes in as well if it is a gift for someone. But you do get all the plates. You do, of course, get those dies and that embossing folder. I mean, the dies in the embossing folder must be worth, what, 15, 20 quid. You get that with it as well. Beverly already checked out. Joanne, Sharon, Maureen in West Midlands checked out. Violet in Fife. This is one of the machines. If anyone asked me what machine I'd recommend, it would be the Sizzix Big Shot or the Sizzix Switch. It depends whether you want manual or you want electronic. I mean, I can talk about something I'm passionate about. That's why I can do this. Sharon Curtis would back me up and say, absolutely, she's got one of these at home. She's got one of these. She's got virtually every Sizzix machine out there because they are iconic and they're renowned for quality. Pete Hughes, I mean, you know, he's got such a reputation. What a guy he is, lovely guy too. But he oversees the production of what Sizzix produce and come up with. Jeanette in Angus, check out your basket, Jeanette. Sarah in South Yorkshire, Pamela in Merseyside, Anne in Blenau in Gwent. I think I've said that right, sorry if I haven't. Crafter in Greater London, put it in your basket and check out. We only ask you for that first split payment today, which is, what's that split payment again on the discount? 198 divided by 5, £39.60. It may be that you didn't expect to turn the TV on tonight and spend a couple £100. It may be that you weren't thinking about upgrading your die cutting machine, but you know what? For the next 31 minutes, this offer applies. At 9 o'clock, we go off air. These shows will get repeated, but this offer won't be accepted after 9 p.m. Special dispensation. Scott has given us permission. Normally, you don't get discount codes that work on machines. If you've ever had a discount code, you'll know that. It says it on the T's and C's. Most machines are exempt because, you know, machines are really pricey. There's no margin in electronic machines or indeed the manual machines very much. So that's why we can't take any more off than what we've done. We've already taken it down from 270 odd to 219, and then to get another 10% off, it is under £200, £198. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Still stock, so, ooh, sorry. It's still stock, don't worry. We'll let you know as it gets dangerously low, I will let you know. But we've got another hero machine in the show as well. Now, this is the big shot. This is the big shot that is the A5 machine. Now, out of all the machines that I know Sharon has in her crafty cabin at the bottom of her garden, she says that this is the one that she uses more than any other. She uses the A4 machines quite often. When you've got big dies, you need the big machines. But for everyday general run-of-the-mill die cutting, whether it's a small flower or whether it's a border or something like that, she said this is the one that she uses more than any other machine. Now, we can do a deal on this, and I can't get quite my head round where we're going to go with this. Now, it should be £139.99. This is a machine that until recently hadn't changed in style at all in decades. Okay, there's a new revised version of it out now, but at the end of the day, the inside of this machine is exactly the same as the inside of the new version of the machine. It's just the aesthetics outside that's changed. So bearing that in mind, if you want to have one of the most reliable machines out there, we've had messages from people who said they've had their big shot machine for 10, sometimes 15 years or more. If you've got a message that backs that up, please let me know. Message in and tell me, how long have you had your big shot for? Has it ever let you down? This is one of the things I love about Sizzix is, look, if you're anything like me, if I get instructions and instruction books for anything, I end up losing them. I never ever know what drawer I put it in. Has my other half had a clear out and thrown something away that didn't realise that I needed? These, all the plate instructions are printed on the base plate. So you know exactly what formation you need if you're doing a 2D embossing folder, 3D embossing folder, if you're doing a thin die. But you know the best thing about this for me? I hate buying machines that restrict me. I like, if I'm buying something, I want to know that if I'm wanting to do, like the glimmer foil with Claire in the last show, I want to know that my machine can take the glimmer platform. This machine can. So it may be that you haven't got it yet, but if you want it in the future, you know this machine can take it. If you want to do better press, I want to know that my machine, if I want to do better pressing, can take the better press plates. This machine can. And also, I want to know that, okay, thin metal dies can go through any machine can cut those. But what about the big dies? The ones that have got the steel metal rules inside them that will cut through leather, cut through plywood, cut through multiple layers of fabric. Does your machine cut those now, at the moment? There's only a few machines that do. The Platinum from Spellbinders earlier on, that will do it, but so will this. Now, already I've got Yedelis in London. I've got Stephanie in West Yorkshire in. Now, Laura has put in a 30-second clock on the screen. If you want this machine, £139.99 is not where we're going to go with it. We're not going to take £13.99 off this price. This is the original. This is not the new. This is the original machine. It's a new machine, but it's not the new style. It's not the redesigned machine. So this is the iconic classic. People have had for literally years and years and years. This price, in Laura's words, not mine, bonkers. Look at where it's going. £89.99, £50 off, and do you know what? you can take an extra 10% off until 9 o'clock tonight. £81 for an iconic Sizzix Big Shot. How many machines have you bought over the years that have lasted you 6 months, a year? How many times have you had to replace plates on machines and they cost you a small fortune? These Sizzix plates will, at some point, need to be replaced, but these don't buckle and bend. They're a really manageable size. They're not heavy, they're not cumbersome. If you struggle with big, hefty A4 sheets and things like that, this is going to be a godsend. And it's geared, so when you run it through, it's got a gearing system in it. You're not like trying to turn the handle. The gearing takes all the hard work out of it. And you know what? You get the best results. You're going to love being a Sizzix Big Shot owner. If you haven't been a Sizzix Big Shot owner before, make tonight the night that you go for it. To get it for £89.99 is ridiculous, £50 saved. With the 10% discount, this is going down by another £9. You've got 25 minutes to get this deal. After 9 o'clock, it will go back up to £89.99. So why pay more in 25 minutes time where you can get it tonight for that price of, well, on split pay, you're looking, what would that be? £80.99 divided by 4. That's £20.25, isn't it? Yeah, £20.25 if you wanted four-way split pay, or one payment of £80.99. It's up to you. FV1S89. I mean, another thing, maybe you're going for both. Maybe you're going to treat yourself to the Switch electronic machine with the extra 10% off to have in your craft room. That's where it's going to stay, because it's a beast. It's a big machine. You're not going to want to carry this around up and down the stairs. When it's in your craft room, that's where it's going to stay. But if you want a machine that you can take upstairs and downstairs, if you want a machine that you can put in the boot of the car, that you can take to, how much would both machines be? That's a good point. I wonder how many of you are actually buying both, because you like the idea of the portability of the Big Shot and you like the desirability of the electronic. $279 for both. Is that the discounted price? With the 10% off? $279 for both. The Switch should be $279.99 on its own. Today you get both. It's like you're buying that at the proper price and you're getting that for free. But yeah, I'm sure not many of you will want both, but some of you may. But certainly, this is built to last. I've always been a massive fan of Sizzix. It was one of my favourite brands. It always has been, because of the quality, because of the look of the machines. Everything's very stylish. Everything's very colour coordinated. But above all, the quality of what you're using is obvious. If you kind of close your eyes every time you're using a die cutting machine, you think, oh, I hope this isn't going to go wrong. I hope this is not going to screw up my cardstock, or I hope it doesn't damage my die, or I hope it don't end up ruining my plates with it. This is not going to be an issue. They've sold millions of these globally. It's one of my favourite things to see is when I look at forums on social media, on Facebook or wherever it might be, especially crafting forums, and people are saying, I'm new to this, or I need to buy a new machine, mine's broken. Can anyone recommend a die cutting machine? And I just know what's coming, because I look down all the comments, and probably 90 to 95% of the comments are saying the Big Shot, because they've had theirs for years and years and years. To buy a different brand, I think, is in many cases false economy, because sometimes the plates can be really expensive. Maybe the reliability is not that great. Maybe they don't last that long. Maybe they've got a reputation of breaking. Carla, my best friend Carla, she has had the unenviable reputation of killing about 10, I think, die cutting machines that weren't Sizzix over the years. She's got a very bad reputation for breaking them. I don't know a single soul that's ever broken a Sizzix Big Shot. You can feel, the minute you pick it up, you can feel the weight of it. It's sturdy, it's strong. This is not the new model. That is not in the show tonight. It's not at this sort of price. It's basically exactly the same inners. The workings of it is identical. It's only the outside shell that got redesigned. So, if that doesn't mean anything to you, doesn't matter to you, you just want to get a really reliable machine that's going to do the job and last you years and years and years at the best possible price, £89.99 down to £80.99 with a 10% discount. And remember, we've never done a show here at HobbyMaker in all the 4 years that I've been here. Over 4 years we've been here now. I've never done a show where discount codes worked on the machine. It's never been an option. T's and C's apply. Certain exclusions apply to discount codes. We've never had discount codes that have worked on machines. Tonight, for 20 minutes, you can get the discount on the Sizzix Switch. You can get the discount on the Sizzix Big Shot. Already discounted prices, but with an unprecedented extra 10% off that price. Delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, message from Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Evening. Lucy's in Monmouthshire. Me again. My Big Shot is 10 years old, has cranked out multiple quilting dies, and is still going strong. £8.99 a year is a bargain. Yeah, over the 10 years, that's all it's cost you, £9 a year. And the quilting dies, so you use the big dies, yeah? The big black cartridge dies. I mean, there are very few machines that will work with those. And there are very few machines that you can use your letterpress plates with or your glimmer foiling plates with. You can use it with the Sizzix Big Shot. You can use it with the Spellbinders Platinum. There may be another one out there, but I can't remember. But you know you're future-proofing yourself with the Sizzix Big Shot machine. This is the A5 size machine. So maybe the A4 plates just get on your nerves because they're big, they're bulky, they're heavy, you've got nowhere to put them, nowhere to store them. These are light as anything, but you know what? That's been used quite a lot. It's got hardly a kink in it. So you're not going to be changing these anytime soon. And if you do need to change them, they're not expensive. They're so affordable. They really, really are. Okay, now, something else that's in the show. Now, we have we got very many of these left? How many of these have we got left? Okay, we've got a few hundred. These were made for us. This colour was made for us by We Are Makers. You can't get these anywhere else. These are electronic scissors. They are brilliant. They will cut through paper, wrapping paper. They are brilliant, brilliant scissors. Basically, rather than you having to physically open and close a pair of scissors, all you have to do is push the burgundy button just there. They're battery operated, but look, if you look at the actual blade, it vibrates really, really quickly, but it's incredibly safe. And you do actually get a rubber protective cover that goes over the top of them when you're not using them. But it allows you to cut through, I'll tell you what it's brilliant for, wrapping paper. Absolutely brilliant for wrapping paper. It will cut through wrapping paper in no time whatsoever. And you can lock it so you can't accidentally turn them on, which is very, very good. You can, I don't know if you can lock it on, can you? No, no. You lock it so you can't accidentally turn it on. Pull it back, there you go. Now, $39.99, we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Actually, thousands of them now. This particular colourway was made by We Are Makers for us. Here's your chance to get hold of the brilliant We Are Makers electronic scissors in magenta. Also, they're great if you aren't very good with balance and that sort of thing. Look, you can actually lean on the tabletop, which gives you balance and guidance. $9.99. But an extra 10% off means they are £8.99 today. We have got a limited quantity when they've gone. That is it. They will not be coming back. They were made in this colourway for us. It's a limited run. Yeah, if this sells out, they will not be back in the future. So you've basically got 75% off the price and another 10%, taking them down to under £10 for these electronic scissors from We Are Makers. They are not a gimmick. They really do the job brilliantly well. It will work on cardstock as well. I've got some cardstock here for you. There we go. Again, I'm going to lean on the counter just for a little bit of guidance. Look. Thick cardstock, not a problem. Let the blades do the work. Let the scissors do the work. You know, this is thick cardstock. This is, mirror cardstock. That's a good, probably 280, 300 GSM, and it cuts through that no problem at all. And it cut through the copier paper no problem. But you know what? If you struggle, and I always do when I'm trying to wrap presents up or whatever, wrapping paper is a nightmare to cut with scissors. It ends up tearing, ends up ripping. I don't know, I wonder if it'll do glitter card. I've never tried it on glitter card, but I can try. A message from, is it our Carla? Hello, Carla, love. She says, happy birthday, Laura. Hey up, Dave. And grab the electric scissors. They make life a lot easier. Absolutely, Carla. Yeah. She loves them. Absolutely loves them. Okay, let's just see if it'll cut through encapsulated glitter card. Not sure. Find out. There you go. So that's glitter card. Just let the scissors do the work. $9.99 is all these are. We have sold thousands. We've got a few hundred available now at this low price, but it will be $8.99 until 9 o'clock tonight. Remember, our 10% discount code literally runs out in 15 minutes. We'll go off air at probably 3 minutes to 9, something like that. It will last until 9 o'clock if you want to try these electronic cutting scissors. Please do get in touch with us. And don't forget, the Big Shot and the Switch, all at 10% off with a discount code, which is Producer10. Producer10, that's what will get you the discount code. It will last until midnight tonight for everything else, but for these machines, only until 9 o'clock. Because we never ever are allowed and never ever offer discount codes on machines. Tonight, because of the exceptional circumstances that we find ourselves in, because the Carnation mystery bundles or boxes virtually completely sold out this afternoon. We didn't have enough to do the show this evening. So this is something that they've all gone. All those mystery boxes have now gone. Congratulations if you got them. So we had to do something else for the show. And they said, what can we do? We got the discount code, but what can we put in the show? Machines. We don't do discount codes on machines. Tonight they're doing it. They're doing it, and it's the exception. The Switch is what's on the screen, I think. Is that right? Switch is on the screen? Yeah, the Switch is on the screen. This is getting such rave reviews from you. If you've already got it, you'll know why I'm so passionate about it. If you've often wondered what's the best machine to invest in, if I wanted an electronic cutting machine that's got the capability of doing up to A4 in size, this is the one. But do remember, not only has it got the capability of doing A4 for your bigger dies, it's also got the capability of doing your cartridge dies, the big dies as well. So it's not just the Big Shot manual that you can put those through, you can put that through the Switch, no problem at all. You're going to get all your cutting plates, you're going to get a starter bundle to get you started as well. Can we show that picture again? Are we able to? So this is what comes with it. You get all of your plates, again, in true Sizzix style, all the pictures and the plate formations, and they're dead simple with Sizzix. That's another thing I love, are printed on the base. You've got a 3D embossing folder. You've got a strip die. You've got nesting hexagon dies. And you've got a selection of floral dies to either start your collection or to add to your collection. But remember, if you get the brilliant idea of using Big's dies to do quilting, like someone was saying earlier on. Was it Samantha saying that? About she uses Big's dies to do multiple layers of fabric quilting. Who was it said that? But this is a machine that will do it for you, okay? Lucy it was. $219.99. That is £60 saved. Take another £22 off the price, taking it to £198. We've only got 12 minutes on the show to take advantage of this 10% discount. You can still buy it. And remember, with split pay, some people say to me, oh, do you have to pay the higher price on split pay because you're getting it over 5 payments? No. It will lock the payment at the low price. So you've got 12 minutes to get the deal. You've also got 12 minutes to lock the deal in if you want split pay. So that split pay at 198 divided by 5 is £39.60 is all you have to give us today. And that's then taken away that urgency for the 9 o'clock deadline, because it's locked that price in, even though you're spreading the cost over 5 interest-free payments. If you order it at 9:05, it'll be $219.99 over 5 payments. So take advantage. Yeah, it's one of those opportunities that comes along. This wasn't even planned. I went into the office this afternoon and prepped my shows. Came on air at 5 o'clock. And as far as I was concerned, at 5 o'clock, we were doing the Carnation mystery boxes for an hour at 8 o'clock. Until 7:30, I didn't know what we were doing at 8 o'clock. I didn't know that we got the Switch. I didn't know that we got the 10% discount on the Switch, because to my mind, with the discount code, why do a show with the Switch when you can't use the code? tonight, Scott and the gang upstairs have said, okay, until 9 o'clock for one show only, you can have the discount code on the machines. So the Switch has got an extra 10% off it, so as the Big Shot. So we got the big boy electronic, you've got the A5 manual with such a pedigree, with such a history. To be fair, you might think to yourself, well, why do you need another machine, or why do I need two machines? This one is not designed to be portable. It's a weight. This is your home crafting, stay indoors machine that looks lovely, that you absolutely love having in the room. And of course, it's got someone said it was purring, and that's what I say. It's like listening to I don't know, when you're walking down the street and a nice limo goes past and it just purrs, you think, ooh, nice. That's what this sounds like. Unlike other machines that can sometimes feel like someone's being strangled. So, this is not going to irritate you and not going to annoy your ears and not going to annoy someone. And you can even use this in the lounge, and the person watching TV probably wouldn't get agitated by it because it doesn't make a lot of noise. And it does the job brilliantly. A quarter of the stock is gone. We've got 10 minutes left until 9 o'clock. That's when this discount code ends for the machine. The discount code will be active for everything else until midnight. That's when it cuts off. But on the machines, only active until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, the other machine, the manual Big Shot, that is iconic. Ooh. Can I say iconic? Absolutely, I can say iconic. It's worthy of that name and that sort of that adulation, because sometimes a machine comes along that doesn't just get approval; it exceeds expectation. I've seen so many of you over the years that have said, "Oh, I've got through." This year alone, I got through 3 machines and broke them all, Carla. But a lot of them are quite fragile, and they're expected to do a lot of work. They're expected to do a big job. There's a lot of pressure in those machines. And some machines do it for a while and then kind of give up and die on you. Other machines just keep on going and just take it in their stride. And that's what the Big Shot is. It's a manual machine, but if you're worried about how tricky it is or how stiff the handle is, don't be. It's actually got a gearing mechanism in it. So even if you're putting, quite a big die through here or whatever, yes, there's resistance when it comes up to the die, but the gearing makes it so easy to turn the handle. It really, really does. It just glides through with the minimum of effort. And today, look at the price. It should be $139.99. There's the plate formations look, so you never need to worry about what plates do you need to do what job, whether it's embossing folders, whether it's die cuts, whether it's the Biggs dies, and also whether it is the letterpress plates or the glimmer plates, because they are basically the same size as this. They're A5 in size. So they will go through there. So if seeing Claire earlier on, with that show that she was doing the letterpressing and the foiling, if seeing that made you think, oh, I want to get that, they will work in here. The Biggs dies will work in here. Every thin metal die will work in here. So what's the point in buying a machine that won't do the glimmer for foiling? It won't do the better press. It won't do the Biggs dies. Oh, it does all the other things like embossing folders and thin metal dies. Yeah, but what about, even if you haven't got any at the moment, what about if you want to buy them in the future? You've got to go out and buy another machine to use those systems. This is multifunctional. It works in so many ways. There are 20 of you right now with it in your basket. So many more of you have checked out. You've got 7 minutes. You can still buy it, but it will be $89.99. If you buy it with the discount code producer10, can we just show it again, Levi? Because it's not the word 10, it's the number 10. So producer10 in the promo box, or say that to the call centre when you call them. They will honour the 10% off as well. So that is down to £81, basically, isn't it? £9 off. £80, 99 pence, only until 9 p.m. We've got 6.5 minutes. If you're having any issues with your order and something's not working or you can't check out, I know what it's like sometimes online, things glitch, you've got bad internet at home or whatever like I've got, just phone the call centre and they will process your order. Just say producer 10, Dave said producer 10, and it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They'll process your order. They'll give you the Big Shot for £80, 99 pence. Where else can you get a machine like this for that price? And on 4-way split pay, that is £20.25 today. You can pay that to park your car in town, can't you, for a few hours? So, yeah, you'll get a brand new Big Shot on the way This isn't the latest model, but it is a brand new machine, okay? The refaced model, or the redesigned model, is exactly the same as this. It's got the same insides, all the mechanisms, the gearing, everything is exactly the same. It just had a facelift on the body. But this is your opportunity to get a machine that, to my mind, looks great, and it's going to last you, and above all, it's going to do the job you want it to do. So many machines sadly don't, or do for a few months, then give up the ghost. This machine will not let you down. Even if you're using it every minute of every day, this is designed to last. Ask anyone that owns a big shop, they'll all say the same, brilliant machine. Look at all the forums, go online. Look at some of the crafting forums and look at the questions where people say, can you recommend what's the best machine to get? I don't know which one to go for. Most people will say Sizzix Big Shot. Now, there are some other good machines out there. I'm not saying they're not good, but the people who've got the Big Shot rave about it because it saves you effort, it saves you money, and it saves you having to change your machine every few months. Okay, we've got 5 minutes until 9 o'clock. 5 minutes until that price, that discount code will no longer work. It's been literally programmed into our system to expire at 9 o'clock for the machines. Not for everything else. You can still order with the discount code up until midnight on our website for everything else, but machines normally you can't get the discount code for. It won't work. Tonight it does. Boss has given us permission to have the discount codes active on these two machines. And if you want, by the way, the Sizzix stamping and stenciling platform, that's in the show as well. That's also got the extra 10% discount. It's all there for you. Have a little look at the website, see what's in the show, and you have until 9 o'clock for these two offers. Everything else, you've got until midnight to get the extra 10% off, but these two you have until 9 o'clock. FV1S89. Okay, let's have a little look at what's coming up tomorrow then. I'm going to be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Looking forward to it. Emblems, Emma is here at 1. Brand new to HobbyMaker, yeah. Now, Lisa, I don't know, I've got to ask her tomorrow how to pronounce her surname. I'm sorry, Lisa. But she's going to be here tomorrow. Oh, Lisa's the handmade hero, and of course she is, absolutely. Wendy McLaren is here with Mad Hatters. That's coming up at 3. Ali Reeve is here with Stamps Away at 4. More from Emma at 5. There we go. And we've got a brand new company tomorrow, haven't we? Lindy's Gang is here. That's at 6. And then after that, Mad Hatters again and Stamps Away with Ali rounding off our day at 8 o'clock. So that's the way Saturday looks. I will see you here from 1 tomorrow, and then Adam will be here from 5 in the evening. So enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Remember, we've got literally 3 minutes left to use these discount codes on the machine, the Big Shot and the Switch. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.